Yo, 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 yo. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I think we're ready to go. Good morning, everybody. Holy heck, we made it. The weekend vibe. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. Happy Sunday. Welcome back in for some more Graveyard Keeper. Like to keep things consistent. Figure we'll do another day of this. Maybe we'll dive into some other shenanigans here this upcoming week. The Graveyard Keeper kind of weekend sounds good to me. How about all of y'all? Yo, welcome in here, Piku. Fashionably Neon. Dang, some early birds out there. I made some of y'all wait today. I appreciate y'all. Kita Benita, Ryan Perp, Leia, Morgso. Welcome to the broadcast. Tater Tot Soup. Cindy Alice, welcome to the show. What's up, Ash? Yo, I see you out here hitting that woo. Hitting that woo redemption. What's up, Alice? Emo Eyes, good morning. Kita Benita. Hope you're feeling good today, baby. Yo, Lemons and Limes, Impatient Pay. Welcome back, Didius Maximus. Irish Winter. 7:30 a.m. here. Dang, you got me on an hour. Well, I got you on an hour. Welcome in here. Happy Snow Joe. Irish Stitcher. The Irish squad in the chat, yo. Good to see you, Irish Stitcher. How you been? Welcome to the show. Never clicked the live link so fast. What up, Tater Tot, baby? Some swampers out here. Good morning, Perp Squad. Hope you're feeling good, Perp Squad. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's go ahead and get started this morning. We'll throw on that lo-fi Leah. Welcome in, early birds. It's Sunday. You know we gotta do our thing here. Sunday squad. I don't know if I like that actually. I made some changes here. I guess I should have made a second. Let me see. Filters. Oh, so it is all under that one. That's interesting. All right, let's jump over here. Look at me doing some early morning. Oh, it is the same chat. Yeah, I didn't make a new one. I should have made a new one. I didn't think about it. Okay, we'll deal with that later. I gotta take some notes. 10-day VIPs out of stock. Yeah, I think it's like a couple days recovery period. I don't remember what I set it at. 2-3 days, something like that. I don't know. I don't let me go check. I don't remember. I'm not actually sure even why that one's on has a cooldown. Maybe that one doesn't really need a cooldown. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Hope everyone's feeling good today. How are we? We're here for some casual streaming. Where did they put it? They keep moving stuff around. All right, where'd they put it? Where'd they put this? They keep moving stuff around back here. Content? No. Community? No. Viewer rewards. Power-ups? Oh, power-ups and channel points. Oh. I was just looking for the word channel points. I think we're going to be able to make our own custom power-ups soon. I think that's where Twitch is going. I seen that theory on Twitch. I think, you know, those power-ups where people can do emote celebrations and make gigantic emotes and whatever the other one is. I think Twitch might be making it to where we can make custom versions of those at some point. I think that's where this journey is going. I'm pretty excited about it. I want to see what Twitch ends up doing. I think that's where that's going. I've heard that theory and I believe it. I don't know how that would work, but I think that's where that's going. Oh, I see it. I see my logic now. I see what my logic was now. Okay. Yeah. It's a pretty long cooldown. I think I did that because I didn't know how many VIP badges I could hand down at once. You know what I mean? So I'll have to look into that. For now, though, you will have to wait and try to snag it up. It's only available once a week. How long do you think today's stream's going to be? I never really know going into it, Elliot. All I can tell you is I always guarantee at least 4 hours when I go live on Twitch. And my current average is about 7 to 8 hours. Yeah, this is all DLC stuff behind chat here, yeah. Better save Saul, but Soul instead. Game of Crone instead of Thrones, and then Stranger Sins. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, because I wasn't sure either. You know, I think I have a lot more VIP badges free right now than I realize, and I might be able to adjust that a little bit. Because I've been letting more than one. So when I originally did 10-day VIP, I was only letting one available at a time. But now I've been letting two. Usually there's like two of them going at once. So yeah, maybe we'll maybe adjust. That cup's sick, by the way. Oh, thank you. Look, it's my rocket ship because I'm blasting off on caffeine with Chet. Yeah, sorry, Elliot. I never really have a strong answer for that. I don't even like to answer that question. It's just because I'm a weirdo. So yeah, I give you 4. I give you 4 guaranteed. You're usually going to get 8 out of me. So if you need to go take a nap, you're probably good to take a nap. You're probably good to take a nap. Maybe try to come back in a couple hours. I'll probably be here for a while though, chat.
Good morning. Thank you for letting me be a part
I'll
of
be
this
here for a
beautiful
while.
community for 45 months. H Des Cuddle, H Des Hype 3.
Yo, LPK coming in with the first sub of the day. LPK. Thanks for letting me be a part of this community. I don't think it would be the same without you here. You know, thank you for sticking with us. I think that is a Better Call Saul parody. That's what I think. Yo, what's up, anti-hero? Yeah, Elliot. Yeah, I never have an answer. I'm a very go with the flow kind of guy. The truth is that as cheeky as this is going to be a super cheeky thing to say, but it's true. But it's cheeky. This is showbiz, baby. You know, like streams are akin to that, and I think having a dedicated end time would be super brutal as a creator. Like if I had to stream to a certain time every day, or if I like advertised an end time, I think it would be weird. You know, I think like it's good for creators to be able to go with the flow and like end when they see the ending. Right. Some days we drag it out. Some days we cut it short and say, okay, this is enough. This is a beautiful little package. Put a bow on it, wrap it up, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's tough. I never really know. I honestly never start up a stream with an end time in mind unless I have like something to do that day, you know? Yeah. Yo, good morning, everybody. What's up, Alora? Hey. Alora's in the house. Whoa. Let's play some Graveyard Keeper, chat. Let's play some Graveyard Keeper. Let's get up in here. We've been killing it. We on our last episode yesterday, we unlocked necromancy. We figured out zombies, and now we're gonna go and continue our journey here. All right, let's go ahead and turn this on. I looked up speed potions, so now I know what I need to do for speed potions. I need to. Where's my page at? I just had the page. I need acceleration powder and chaos solution, and I get acceleration powder from hemp and honey. So all we need to do is do some research, and then I also need moths and bat wings, which I have both. I just need to do studying. All roads led to studying here, which we talked about yesterday. So your job's playing video games early. Why would you want to stop early? You know, to make sure you uphold the integrity of your show, right? So it's not just as easy as just playing video games, right? I think you understand that. I don't think I need to go any further into that, right? There's a lot more going on than just playing video games. You know, especially in my position where I have, you know, a couple hundred people watching me, different personalities, voices, people chatting with me. I also have a lot of stuff to do outside of my stream, Anti-Hero, right? So if you were to think that playing video games is the only part of my job, excuse me for being blunt, but that would be very ignorant, right? The truth is that I have business to run. I have emails to answer. I have a Discord to uphold. I have YouTubes to run. I have social medias to engage with. I have meetings and business connections. Like I personally run 2 stream teams. I run a Minecraft server. I have to make sure that I'm making business connections and sponsorships and there's a lot more to it, right? The video game part is actually the most fun and the easiest part of my job. Yeah, and a lot of people don't realize that. But you have to realize, like the video game part, once streaming becomes your job, The video game parts is the easiest part of the job. That's the part that I wish I could sit and do all day. If I could sit and play video games for 12 hours a day and never do anything else, this would be by far the best experience in the universe. I would never have to think about anything, but that's actually not what, if I were to just sit and play video games for 12 hours a day, I wouldn't grow. I wouldn't grow. I wouldn't make connections. I would still probably be a 50 viewer Andy, which is great. You know, that's not to talk down on 50 views, but I wouldn't have found the growth that I found. I wouldn't be able to live off of my content. So it's a lot more hard work than you realize. Yeah. Oh, I know you didn't mean offense. I could tell that you were speaking from a place of lacking of knowledge, right? I understand there's more to it than just the games. Yeah, that's okay, bud. I think a lot of people don't all the way realize just how much goes into streaming, right? So yeah, I didn't think you meant offense at all, but I think your comment was definitely it was definitely clear by your words that you had no idea what you were talking about, right? So I just had to make sure that you understood that. Well, I didn't have to make sure you understood anything, but I would like people to understand that there's a lot more into streaming than playing games, right? So, you know, plus you know, there is this thing called life, and sometimes you want to live it. Yeah, right. So every once in a while, it is kind of nice to go and actually live life too. Just got to be clear when someone drops that comment in the chat. Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day, just because you don't mean offense doesn't mean that you don't offend. And I find it pretty offensive when people come into my chat and say something like, your job is playing video games, why wouldn't you want to stop? That's a pretty offensive comment, whether or not you meant to. So, I mean, let's be real. I can be kind and put a smile on, but I could also tell you that that was a pretty ignorant thing to say to a streamer. So, yeah, regardless. No, I didn't pick up the DLC. I don't think I plan to pick up the DLC. Yo, good morning, Macy Paul. Exactly. Yeah. That's one thing to like unintentionally offend. It's another thing to accidentally offend. You still offended regardless. Yeah, my bad. I take my job pretty seriously, you know. I put on a pretty good show here on Twitch. All right, where's my prayer at? Do I have enough prayer to research moths and bat wings? I guess I don't need to research both. That's like being a bookseller is sitting in the shop and reading books all day. Yeah, right. There's a lot of correlations you could make to it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. Where did I store my faith at? Yo, what's up, big doggo? Batwings? Batman? Where did I start putting my faith at? Is it upstairs? How many hours are you into this game? I don't actually know, dude. I really have no idea. Here, let's pull up Steam and look. I currently have 28 hours into the game. Where's my faith? Yeah. 28 hours. All right, we have 4 faith and we have more on the way. All right, let's go grab some bat wings and moths. And then what was the other thing we needed? Let me pull up wiki real quick. So I don't need bat wings and moths. I need or moths. So I can do either one. And then I need hemp and honey. So we need to study honey and hemp, and we need to study moths and bat wings. So we could probably just do one of each. We don't have to do them all. I was watching another person stream last night, and I put some Tangy emotes, and the streamer said, that's Hylian's emotes. You're pretty popular out there, friend. Happy Sunday. Yo, happy Sunday, dude. What's up, Stratocaster? Boom, 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 boom. Pretty popular for a guy who just plays video games all day. Pretty popular, huh? Batwings are a little easier in my opinion. I find the moth RNG where the bats are just there at night. Yeah, I do have some bat wings. I have a couple. Relatable quotes from you in this game. Where's my faith? I forgot I could meditate. Where is moth and then bat? Okay, we don't need them both, but we do need some acceleration powder. Okay, so Right now, we're just focused on studying. Okay, I think I've been eating my honey, which is okay. I have some honey on me, so we do want. This is why beekeeping is actually pretty sick. See, I'm realizing now why beekeeping is actually pretty fire, because beekeeping honey is one of the ingredients for speed potions. So this is where the apiary comes into play in a pretty heavy way. Gosh darn. Such a weird game to listen to in conversation. I click away and it sounds like you're talking about the witch's brew. Bat wings, brains, and honey. I was doing that early game. Honey was my main food after cooking mushrooms. Yeah, somebody suggested honey in the chat yesterday, and I was like, I guess I could be eating honey. Like, I didn't even think about that. I guess I could be. I know this game makes it hard for me to be like to do my podcast routine, because like normally when I do my podcast, I try really hard to avoid from like pretty cringe like word choices and stuff. Like I'm like very particular about like what I talk about on my broadcast, but specifically what I read from the chat. But it's hard for this game because like just talking about the game, I'm talking about like guts and intestines and stuff. And it's like, normally I wouldn't talk about that stuff because I always try to be conscious of like, if people are eating lunch while watching my broadcast, or if people throw me on in the living room and they have people in their house kind of enjoying the podcast as well. So I generally try to spin my show to be pretty light on the ears, specifically with everything I do, including like words. But this game actually makes it really hard because like sometimes you got to dig into a corpse and dig out a heart, and like so it's like it's hard to do commentary on this game without it just being kind of a gross thing to listen to. I find this game to be very difficult to do commentary over. Yo, what's up, Dolore? Hey, good morning. Yo, good to see you today. I find this game to be very difficult to do commentary over. What's your favorite part of this game? I don't know, probably just like the flow. This game just has like a pretty good flow to it, and it's that I don't know how else to word it. Is there a better way for me to word that, chat? What do you think? The gameplay loop. The gameplay loop is like super enjoyable. Does that fit? Like, is that like, I don't, it's hard for me to like word it any other way. All right, nice. Yeah, the gameplay loop is super satisfying, and I find that to be my favorite part of the game. And like that kind of includes everything. It's like the loop. So like to explain the loop, it's like the game kind of does a good job keeping you busy. And like you can kind of catch a flow. So you go from doing like one thing to the next thing to the next thing, and you create this like loop for yourself. And you just kind of have to figure out how to wedge quest and exploration in between that loop. But you could just sit there and dance this very, very comforting and satisfying loop for hours. And like, it almost reminds me of like grinding in World of Warcraft. Like, anybody play World of Warcraft, put on some like music, turn off the game music, and sit there and like grind for 2 hours. Like, anybody ever do that in an MMO? That's what it kind of reminds me of. It's like you can kind of turn your brain off and just like catch this loop. And like, it's really, really satisfying. I think this game is one of the most satisfying like gameplay loops I've played in a long time. It's very, very satisfying. Yeah. The grind in this game is less tedious and more serotonin releasing. Yeah, that's kind of my favorite part of this game, which is a pretty stupid answer to that question, but that's what I got for you. Yo, what's up, Casino Roy? Okay, so we have to figure out where we're breaking it down real quick. Let me go ahead and pull up this. So we need to turn the hemp and into acceleration powder, and we're gonna put that into the mill, I guess, right? And then if I want chaos solution, that comes out of the thing where you get where you put the brain, I think, right here. So the mill, I think if we put this into the mill, what do we get? Acceleration powder. Okay, sick. Let's go. We'll get a ton of this acceleration powder. How was everyone's sleeps? Mine's been nuts. Pretty good actually. Pretty good sleeps actually. Drop this off. All right, and then we'll go ahead and we'll drop some of these ingredients in here. And then what do we research first? We researched the moth. The problem with that is we only had one moth. We should have did the bat wing. So I have to wait until I do my sermon today, and then we can do more of that. So I made a mistake there, but that's fine. Nice, chaos solution. All right, so we figured out how to get chaos solution, and we figured out how to get acceleration powder. And then what we can do now, let's go ahead and keep this going, is now we can make ourselves speed potions. Time to do yard work and wake the neighbors. Oh, you're that guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then what do we need to make this? Let's check. The official recipe is acceleration powder, chaos solution, and blood. So, boom, acceleration powder, chaos solution, and blood. Boom. And we have speed potions. We have speed potions. Time to get zip zip zowie on them, baby. Time to get zip zip zowie on them, baby. Nice. All right. Drop that off. Drop that off. Guess we'll leave the honey in here too. I know we still like started having a weird relationship with our food in the game because like we were like running out. Okay. I stopped like wanting to make so much bread, and I stopped producing a bunch. I have all my farms focused on producing like stuff for sale. So I stopped producing food at my farms, and it kind of messed up my loop here. I realized that now. I realize like why I've been like having like weird issues with food. Been having trouble falling asleep, then I wake up early. Yeah, I'm realizing like that's why. It's like I was growing food to eat, but now I'm not doing that anymore. So I have to like find other methods of food. Go ahead and grab this. Shrek wrapped in cloth. I don't know about that life, dude. I don't know about the Shrek life, all right? No comment. How are you today, Hylian Hero? Strange seeing the differences between PC and Switch. For example, I can't make a trunk inside the church like you did. My house doesn't have the extra part on the right with the blueprint hanging on the wall. That is a little bit lame. Now, do you have all the DLCs on Switch? Yeah, apparently there was some kind of issue with the Switch version, and they couldn't get all the updates on it or something like that. That's what somebody was saying yesterday. The better save salt. So that's the only one that's not on the Switch. So then I don't even have that one. So then why is there those differences? I wonder if the developer just stopped updating the Switch version and was just like, okay, we're done. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like he just stopped updating it, I guess. All right, where's those candles at? All right, let's get those candles going. We're gonna get as much faith as possible. It's about to be sick. 41. Ooh, 41, dude. Waking up to the cool streamer. Oh, you're just making me blush, chat room. All that stuff comes with the last DLC. The last DLC isn't available due to hardware memory limitations. About to be the most lit sermon. Great sermon. A prime sermon. Yo, good morning, Sidey. Yo, Lily Tazi with the tier 2. Ooh, 10 faith. 10 faith.
Happy 41 months. Hope everyone is doing well.
Nice. And like 8 silver. Wait, we have our first gold. Yo, we got our first full gold in the game. Yo. Progress is being made. That is very cool. Nice. Put these lentils in here. Let me grab these bat wings. Let me grab these bat wings and study them real quick. Did we study honey? No, we're gonna study honey and bat wings. So we're not gonna get to make a new zombie this week in game because I'm not gonna have the faith. Well, technically I could. Actually, I could. Yeah, sure. All right, well, never mind. It was only 1 faith to do the bat wing. Cool. We get 1 new zombie today. Beautiful. Everything's working out. 1 new zombie coming up. Excited that you're able to enjoy your stream after a week of missing it. What you been up to, Sidey? What's been going on in your journey? Thank you, Lily Tazi, for the tier 2. But more importantly, thanks for tuning in today. How are you? All right, we did get the bread going. We do want to get more bread going when we can. We might need to have some wheat cooking up soon. All right. This guy is looking pretty good, but I think we can make this guy even better, but it's all going to be RNG here. Spent the week in Boston with the famo is pretty chill. All right, let's put this back on this table though. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good time there. All right, let's see if we can get lucky. We might be able to turn this into a super dope body, but we also could mess it up. Let's try. Brain first. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed Boston. Did you do anything outside of seeing the family? Any adventures? Ooh, wow. That worked out really well. All right, I don't know where I'm putting this guy. I might put him up in the iron mines, but I kind of don't need him. I kind of don't need him up there. I don't know where to put this guy, actually. I have a couple ideas. Let's see, we have the lumber mill going. We have the stone and iron going. I honestly think I need to make a new farm. I think getting another farm going is probably my best bet here. Planks, steel clasp, and nails. It might be nice to have a zombie laying around to like throw in front of these machines sometimes. City tours, some boating, good food, fireworks from a nice air-conditioned hotel window. Yeah, I could keep one around for like to rotate on machines and stations. It's been a good busy. The cafe is getting a steady flow and we're training some new folks. Nice. I'm glad that it's been a good busy over at the cafe, and I appreciate you popping in whenever you get a chance to come say hello. So what I'll do is I could have a zombie farm and I could just be taking them from the farm sometimes. Does that make sense? Like, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do another farm, but then I'm just gonna come sometimes take them from the farm when I need them, right? Because I could easily just do this, right? Like Can I not grab him in the middle of his work? Oh, I guess you can't. You can't take him out. You have to stop his work first. But still, same idea. I think we're gonna still stick with this idea. Because I want him to be doing something regularly. What's up, Stay Dot? Yo, thank you, Sapphire, for 23. Good morning. And then this way we can get some like wheat and cabbage and stuff that we can eat going more regularly. I think that's... And this is only a level 1 farm. Yeah, so this level 1 farm will just be our permanent carrot, beet, cabbage farm so we can eat. So let's get wheat going here. Beautiful. We should always have enough space. I don't think we have ever run out of space. And then you can go back to doing just only the best stuff. Just like this guy. Perfect. And then you can go to carrots. After this. Beautiful. Chowder fries. I never heard of chowder fries. I bet you maybe it's similar to poutine, maybe, but with like a different set of ingredients, maybe. Kind of the vibe I'm getting. All right, let's run up here and check our grapes out because I don't remember the last time I checked. Yo, thank you, Sapphire. How you been? What's up? I know we could use a zombie up here. We could have more than one grape farm going. We could also start zombie brewing. So, all right, let's go up to Witch Hill and go check out this portal. Yeah, I think having a zombie just like hanging out is probably a super important play. Thanks again for the amazing raid. Yeah, anytime. Try to support our own here. Do my best to support the HGG fam. Those who represent us. Hey, you stop sneaking around. You've been warned. I'm just walking around, dude. There's nothing to see here. Then what are you doing here? It's an ambush. I'm not an expert, but it doesn't look like an ambush to me. Inquisitor had a bad dream about this portal and the cultist. So now we're waiting here for the cultist. What cultist? Bad cultists. They're definitely connected with witches. Help me out here, Tom. They're witch cultist bastards. They want to kill our beloved king. If they win, they'll put an end to the Great Inquisition. Yeah, and we'll lose our jobs. Maybe you're a cultist. No, I'm the graveyard keeper, and I'm leaving. I can't check out the pedestal while they're here. So I need to get them wine. Ah, so we have to get 10 silver wine for the Inquisitor. Maybe the guards will leave if I do that. So we need to start making 10 silver wine. I still have yet to produce silver wine though. I don't know why. It's just like, it never happens. I'm like close, but like it just never happens. Getting some coffee. I do got some coffee. I've been sipping on my coffee this morning. We could just teleport. I don't know why I'm walking. All right, how much does silver wine cost? Because we could just buy 10 silver wine. They only sell 6. So no, we can't. All right, let's just keep trying to make our own silver wine. Demonstrate that you're worth talking to. Oh, I need 10 faith to be confident. Okay. All right, looks like we can't talk to her unless we have 10 faith. All right, we have some things to sell here. All right, cool. Let's go home. All right, let me drop this stuff off here. Just constantly have a flow of this stuff happening. Still trying to like roughly keep things organized down here. It's hard though because I need like more shelves, you know? All right, and then now let's go look up what we needed for the witch. What does the witch want? Help the witch restore her memory. I don't remember what she needed though. Oh, that's kind of annoying. All right, let me go grab a Silver Star pumpkin. The quest isn't actually saying what she needed. So they're like making me remember. All right, what do we need to fix that bridge? I gotta bring some fitch, some nails, right? Some simple clasp, maybe? Let's make a couple extra. We got to go back to the swamp to figure out what this witch wants, because I don't remember. All right, and then let me get some fitch going. We instantly have more materials than like I would ever need. Yeah, she wanted a potion or something, but I don't remember what she said specifically. So that's what I want to go find out so I can make it. Love a look at this game of mechanics, but I can't handle the dead people part. I was just saying that this morning about it's hard to create commentary around this game because I don't think you're the only one that feels that way. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm trying to like limit how often I actually like say certain words because I find it to be like probably pretty off-putting. I think for some people, and I think this is pretty regular. This might be a little deep, but let's just finish our thought here. I think for some people, the dead deserve more respect. So a video game all about like messing with the dead might be uncomfortable for some people. That's kind of my take on it. Like, I get it, dude. I think some people do have a certain mindset towards the dead and the respect they deserve. And like, I know you could always say it's just a video game, but I think for some people that's not necessarily the case. It's like, yeah, you know, it's like, yeah, there's a certain level of respect some people have for people who have passed, and a video game that bases everything you do off of like defiling the bodies and stuff, like, yeah, I could see how that could be very, very off-putting for people. Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to like be smart about how I do my commentary on this game. I try to keep it pretty simple for y'all. So I'll do my best. But you should be able to listen in and relax, and it should be decently smooth. So fashionably neon, I think there is. I have never. I think this game does offer you enough freedom to play the game the way you want, and I can tell you that I personally haven't done a lot of that stuff. Right? Now, I don't know if you have to do that to progress the story or something, but all right, we need to sleep, sadly. I'm the same way with GTA, not my vibe. I'm also not really a big GTA guy. Yeah, for people that like the idea of this game, so Cozy is reminding me, for people who do like the idea of this game, but you just can't wrap your head around it, there's a game called Bandle Tale. Hey, we got 10 Silver Star wine. All right, the Inquisitor comes in 2 days. So there's a game called Bandle Tale that is actually the same game, like the same like systems, but it's all cute and in the League of Legends universe. So if you are somebody who's like, I like the idea of this game, but I can't wrap my head around it, you might want to look into a game called Bandletale, because it has all the same like tech trees and interesting level up systems, but it's like a cute little game about like, and like a story driven game about like, it's like a story driven game about like these characters called Yordles in League of Legends. So I do encourage y'all to check it out. Now, I don't know if it's on sale or anything. I maybe wait for it to go on sale, but that might be like right up your alley. You got pulled away with other games, dude. So sometimes getting pulled away is just a part of gaming, you know? Ayo, speed potions, speed potions, speed potions, speed potions. All right, we're gonna need more bat wings or moths. So we need to start picking flowers. And bats only show up on certain days, right? So what days do bats show up? Does anybody know off the top of their head, or do I need to look it up? The witch needs a heal potion. Yeah. Do you know the name of the potion, Ruby? Is it called a heal potion? Because I'm gonna Google it. I want to Google it real quick. All right, this body actually might be really nice. No, put that brain back in. That wasn't good. It's just called a heal potion. Okay, we're gonna look it up right now. Thank you very much. Monsters spawn every night. Okay, so it's not like specific nights. It's not like specific nights. Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought like certain nights slimes appeared. I thought certain nights bats appeared. That's what I thought was going on. So like I was just kind of guessing, to be honest. Okay, so I should just go around every night and look. This is we're starting to get full. We're starting to get a full house, man. Uh-oh. Slimes appear near dawn. That's why it looked like it was only certain days. Ah. All right, so this is the same as that one, even thinner. So how do we want to do this? We're just gonna fill up this side. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Beep boo beep boo. Oh, do I have one on the right? I do. You're right. Thank you. Because I've been like getting rid of like the stuff that was like more sinful or whatever. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't even see that. Yeah, thank you. There's 2 different recipes for the heal potion. Yeah, sick. We might just be able to go there with it then. Chat's coming through clutch today. Thank you, chat. Just want to have constantly that stuff brewing. Drop this off. Trying to get all this stuff out of my inventory here. Because we're just smacked. Our inventory is just constantly smacked in this game. Ever since we got into alchemy in the game, our inventory is constantly smacked, man. It's so bad, dude. All right, so let's pause and like let me look up the recipe here for heal potion. All right, boom. Heal potion. All right, what does heal potion need? We might have all the stuff we need for it. So we need life powder, health solution. Wow, this is so easy. Okay, life powder, health solution. I think I have those. Life solution. Health powder. I don't have health powder. Interesting. So if I don't have health powder. No, life powder. I have that. Life powder, health solution. Okay, we have that. Life powder, health solution. So I just need to bring 1 potion to her. Life powder, health solution. Boom. Got her. Now the heal potion actually does heal me too, which is nice. Discover 5 alchemy recipes. Sick. Good old Wikipedia. All right, so let's head over to the swamp and go through that freaking maze again. And I'm gonna be honest, the worst part about this is I don't at all remember how I got through this maze the first time. I think I started all the way up top. I think like the entrance we started with was like up here somewhere. I brought the stuff for the bridge, I think, yeah. I think so. I have Fitch, nails, and simple iron parts. I think I have the stuff. I hope so. Yo, what's up, Nintendo? How you doing today, buddy? Okay. This swamp sucks, man. I have no idea. We're gonna spend another 15 minutes here. Oh man, that sucks. All right, let me go take care of that, I guess. We'll try again. Yeah, that was a frog in the water. What's up, Talon? No, we can't teleport to the witch's hut. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, we can't, sadly. That's okay. You know, some things need to be a little bit more of a trial, I guess. Took the doggos out for fireworks. Airbnb host double booked. So while we were asleep, some random guy comes in like midnight. Unsettling to say the least. Are you effing kidding me, dude? Dude, I've had an experience where an Airbnb owner, so I had like the windows open, right? I was at this Airbnb and it was the wind, like, to be fair, it was pretty cold outside, all right? It was pretty cold outside. And I had the windows open because I run hot and I like to cool down. So I opened up some windows because I run really, really warm. I am a warm dude. I've always been that way. No matter what weight class I am, I've always run really, really, really warm, right? So here I am at this Airbnb and it's like maybe 30 degrees and it just started randomly like lightly snowing. So I just wanted to explain, like, it is pretty chilly outside, right? Like it just started randomly snowing a little bit, right? But it was like very light flurries. This Airbnb owner randomly shows up at our Airbnb. And they're like, we came by, why do you have the windows open? It's freezing outside. And I'm like, because I don't know, like, what do you want me to say to you? And they're like, are you smoking in here? Completely like came and like interrupted our time together. We're like relaxing, dancing around the house naked, chilling out. I'm like making food. We're playing board games. Like, we're like having a good time. And this person just like shows up out of the blue to like check in on us like we were children. Like, dude, we're spending hundreds of dollars to stay here. This is the most rude thing you could have ever done. Like, what are you doing? Like, we're literally spending hundreds of dollars. Will you get out of our face, dude? And they're like, well, at least turn, and like, I had forgotten to turn the heat off when I opened up the window. So again, like, I made some mistakes here, right? Like, yeah, I forgot to turn the heat off. Like, my bad. I forgot to turn the heat off. So like, yeah, I made him well, the heat's on and the windows are open. And I'm like, then charge me. Like, then go to the app and like charge me. You know what I mean? Like what is your problem? Like, it was the worst situation, dude. I absolutely hated it. Remember when Airbnb and Uber were good? Yeah, or yeah, like it was just weird. It was just a super weird situation. Yo, what's up, Skip the Damned? Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, dude. Having somebody just random, like, I don't know, I would have been ready to fight. Having some random dude walk in my house like that, that's actually happened to me once in a home. I was staying at, this was like when I was 20, and we had the classic case of the random drunk guy going into the wrong house, and the people I was staying with didn't lock their doors normally. Let me tell you, they started locking their doors after that. All right, so I figured out this maze, by the way. I actually kind of know what I'm doing now, because I've done this maze so many times. I kind of like just...
Oh no, you needed to call them a wambulance, and they can stop a McDonald's and get them some Wamburgers and French fries.
Oh my lord. Yo, Mr. Will, thank you for 50 months. So we needed wood planks, not fetch. So we had to do the maze again. I had to do the maze a third time. However, I've memorized the maze at this point. So like, whatever. All right, this is backwards though. I haven't memorized it, but like I know kind of how to get through it. So yeah, this drunk guy randomly just opens up the door and comes in the house and lays on the couch, and we wake up to this dude on the couch. Some dude was smashed, and just like, imagine waking up and some dude's just on your couch and you're just like, who are you, dude? He's like, oh, like he's like hit. He could barely like talk to us. It was like 5 a.m. when we discovered him on the couch. Yeah, crazy night. That's why you lock your doors, man. It's not even about locking your doors out of paranoia. It's about locking your doors because you never know when some drunk idiot's gonna walk in the wrong house. All right. Give her a health potion.
It looks good. Let's try it. Now I remember. I'm Clotho. I remember where I hid my cauldron. Now I'm back. So, what do you need from old Clotho? I got some good stuff, you know. You won't find potions this good anywhere these days.
Sick. Here's your pumpkin. Give me that recipe, old lady.
Great. Soup is the perfect dish.
Now, maybe I could make soup with my Bronze Star pumpkins. Yeah, maybe I can make soup with my Bronze Star pumpkins. And like that might be a good source of food because I have a ton of those laying around. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have to be Silver Star. I can make cabbage soup. So yeah, hopefully I can start making this soup. This looks pretty good. I live in one of the top 10 crime countries in the world. I lock my door and my security gate because you have to. Yo, what's up, Fari? Good morning. Just lurky turkey over here. Thank you, Mr. Will, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the biddy stay dot. I don't have much, but I wanted to give some love back. Listen, you just tuning into the broadcast and saying good morning with your lovely self, I think you're doing enough. Thank you, stay dot. Cheers to the coffee drinkers this morning. Cheers. Ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom. Sorry, my roommate's sending me Magic the Gathering cards, and I couldn't help but go look and read them real quick. Marwyn's Kindred? Wait, what is this? Conjure a card named Marwyn, the Nurturer, and X cards named Llanowar, elves onto the battlefield? Wait, what? My whole deck's based around Marwyn. Wait, what? At the beginning of your upkeep, if an opponent controls 3 or more creatures, sacrifice Defense Heart, search your library for up to 2 creature cards, put those onto the battlefield, then shuffle. So if your opponent's overrunning you, then you get to go into your deck. That's broken. That's stupid. Magic the Gathering has a problem with power creep right now. This has been happening for years. Magic the Gathering has a massive power creep problem. the game has gotten out of control, and now every deck you play is broken. Instead of the game was so modest when I picked it up as a kid, man. The game was so modest when I was a kid. It's like now it's like this like every deck has a super hand and a super ability, and like if they pop off, you can't win. Like when I used to play Magic, it was like 10 turns of you drawing, hoping you would get that one card and hoping that the rest of your deck made sense. And nowadays it's like every deck has a super hand, and if they get the super hand, they're gonna pop off. Like I don't know, man. Magic's crazy, dude. Yeah, like the amount of turn 2 victories is astonishing. Yeah. Like the power creep in Magic is crazy. I'm doing 15 to 20 points of direct damage with the current deck I use with one card. All right, I need your help. I need help with the merchant. He told me that he knew you and he used to buy love potions from you, from a friend with his priest. I remember they were sweet, but they were also brothers. So how can I help him? He ate some hiccup grass and lost his sense of taste. He thinks he's cursed. Sounds like a curse laid on him by another witch, so it would be unprofessional for me to help him. In the old times, we used to help out in situations like this, but then the whole market collapsed. Now it's forbidden. Only the witch who placed the curse on him can craft a potion to remove it. So there's no cure for him? Let me see. If I told you the basics and you were no witcher, there's a fancy word for what you are. Chemist, alchemist, right. So you can craft a potion for him and I'll tell you the recipe. Salt and health solution together. We could have discovered that ourselves. Create spices. What does that mean? Oh, I can create salt now. I don't have to get salt from... Wow, can I craft salt now? Okay. Nice. What kind of potions can we buy? Here, we can buy acid. Didn't somebody need acid? Hold on. I think somebody needed some acid. Yeah. Yeah, nice. All right, let's just buy that. Even though we could probably make it. We have a whole gold. Let's buy some acid. Let's buy an alchemy recipe. Sure. That's 10 silver. Let's buy a tree apple seedling and a bushberry seedling. Just one of each. I can just buy a random frog? What? Alcohol. We could probably just make alcohol ourselves. Electric powder? Balsamic solution, golden elixir, preservative, speed potion. Don't mind if I do. I'll take all 5. We're gonna zip zowie. Order solution. Restoring potion, berserk potion, protection potion. To be fair, this lady has a lot of really cool stuff. We don't need to spend all our money here though. We'll give her 20 silver. I don't know what I need the frogs for. I'm assuming the frogs are for chemistry, right? Why are graveyards so noisy? Because of all the coffin. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Sunrider? Hylian can craft salt now. Salt Lord incoming. I can. It's easy to produce salt in this stream. You know, it's easy. I'm a generally a pretty salty person. You know, just piss me off and you'll get plenty of salt. It's not too hard to produce salt in this stream. All right, just catch me at 9 in the morning before I've had my coffee completely set in, the caffeine hit all my brain receptors. Yeah, it's not that hard. we concoct salt here pretty regularly. Dad joke alert. H-Des salt bay. Yeah. What's up, Sunrider? No, I'm generally not too salty of a guy, actually. I would say I lean towards pretty anti-salt most of my life. Golden apple, huh? 10 gold for a golden apple. I wonder how important that's going to be later. Did I buy the recipe? I did not buy the alchemy recipe from her, huh? Should I? No, I did. So I just instantly learn it? Oh no, here it is. Create golden elixir. Cool. Sweet home. All right, what do we need to put down apple trees? You're an optimist realist? Yeah, for sure. A little bit of dirt and some sticks. Okay, this is an easy recipe. A little bit of dirt and some sticks. Grab this. Doom doom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Place for an apple tree. Boom. Place for a berry bush. Boom. Nice. We got a berry bush and we got an apple tree coming. What's the main food that you're eating to keep your energy bar up? Bread. Bread is mostly the main food that I've been eating. Bread and mushrooms and berries. And I've been drinking a little bit of wine now because I've sold so much wine in the game that I don't have... I've sold so much wine in the game that I don't... It's not really selling for as much as it was at one point. So it's kind of more worth it for me to drink it sometimes now. It's still like a good amount of money, but... Yeah. I've been doing mostly bread, actually, which I think is actually kind of surprising, but... All right, let's go check our seed stock. Are we going to have to go buy more seeds soon? No, we should be good. Our silver star seeds are still pretty far up there. Nah, let's go buy some seeds. Actually, what we'll do is we'll go carry one of those crates to the merchant. Yeah, I've still been kind of focused on bread for eating, and it works out. Did you start crafting fertilizers? Yeah, I do have fertilizers crafted. I've been able to upgrade my zombie farms twice. I need flyers to start getting my shops going higher. All right, let's go see it. Let's go see what it takes to make a flyer. I can't remember. Dude, what's up, Cyclone? Mostly lurking. I'm playing with my little son, but we like to look at Uncle Hylian while playing with the train. Well, I need to make a Nintendo fan out of him, so this should be the perfect channel. That and this wonderful community. What's up, Cyclone? We do play a lot of Nintendo games here. I'd say that this community together could easily make a Nintendo fan out of the little rascal. Yeah, sure. I think that's very doable. Welcome to the show today. Yeah, I think that's a very doable endeavor here. So we never figured out how to make black paint. Does anybody know off the top of their head, or should I look it up? It's got to just be ash, right?
Good morning, Hylian, and hello all.
Graphite and water. Will ash and water work, or no? Does it have to? Okay, ash will work. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for answering that question. There's a couple different ways. Yeah, it seems like that's how the alchemy in this game is. Like, there's a lot of different ways to accomplish things. It seems like that's very much the theme in this game, which is totally cool. We need to go drop off these sticks and stuff. I'm a little over encumbered. I'm a little over cuked. We got the acid for a quest. All right, let's go drop off this dirt. Let's go grab any grapes that have finished up while we're just thinking about it. I had to look it up last night. Yeah. 29 grapes incoming. Let's go ahead. Did we upgrade this to level 2? No. Yeah. Yeah, we did. And so if we want to upgrade to level 3, we need gold star quality fertilizer. And if we want gold star quality fertilizer, we need a perk right here. Complex fertilizer. I'm a fan. I've been a fan for a couple months now. One of the best channels out here for sure. Oh, dude, that's so kind for you to pop in here and say that. What the heck, man? Chat. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to come and to remind me how great I am. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just straight to his head, dude. No, seriously, that was pretty cool, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Seriously, thank you very much for doing that. That, like, I don't know. I could get emotional. That's just, you didn't have to do that, but you did. Thanks, man. Pretty cool. I hope you've been enjoying the broadcast. What's your favorite Game Boy game? My favorite Game Boy game is The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening is my favorite Game Boy game. Yeah, for sure. Link's Awakening all day. I have a couple favorites, but Link's Awakening takes the crown for me. Good question though. What about you, chat room? What's your favorite Game Boy game, if you could choose, of course? I know a couple of y'all's answers, because I know some of y'all pretty well at this point. I know a couple of y'all's answers. I think I do. I think I know a couple of y'all's answers, but Pokemon Crystal, nice. Pokemon Blue is pretty close for me. The truth is I think the DX version is a little bit better because of that extra dungeon. But I started off with the original, man. I did start off with the original. I will always love the original, but the DX version is very, very special to me because that extra color dungeon, that blew my mind as a kid. As a kid, it blew my mind. That single edition of a dungeon blew my mind. Remember, this was before DLC content, chat. Remember, nowadays, it's very normal to get new content for your favorite games. But imagine an era when that's not normal. And then all of a sudden, your favorite game gets an upgrade in color. It's like Pokemon Yellow. It's like Pokemon Crystal. If you played Crystal after playing Silver and Gold, you probably had a moment where you went, what the, like, no way, the Pokemon move? They do a little jig when they come out? Like, your mind was probably blown, right? Like, it was for me when I played Crystal for sure, right? So, like, I feel like that's what the DX version of Link's Awakening was like for me as a kid. It was like DLC for my favorite game. It was like, wow, like, this is insanity. Like, no way, they've upgraded it? So yeah, the DX version for sure. But I grew up with a Game Boy in my hand. Anybody else can relate to that? I grew up with a Game Boy in my hand though. I had a Game Boy in my hand so much of my life, man. So much of my life I had a Game Boy sitting in my hand. So like, I have a lot of favorites is what I'm trying to say. I need carrots. So I need beets and I need carrots to make pumpkin soup. Okay, we can do that. We can allot a couple carrots and beets to make pumpkin soup. So we have you making carrots next. I'm gonna have you doing beets after that. Okay, we need seeds. Okay, so let's go buy seeds here. All right, it might be too early to go to town, but let's go anyways, because we have some Burial certificates or so. Yeah, I grew up with a Game Boy in my hand, man. I have a lot of favorite Game Boy games. I can give you a couple more would be Mario Tennis. I was waiting for that one to come out of the chat because I know Cozy's a big fan of that game. Mario Tennis has always been a big favorite of mine as well. The Oracles of Ages and Seasons games, but that's Game Boy Color, right? That's when we start stepping into color. I don't know who sent me the gift, but thanks. So you got a gifted sub from Anonymous. So they wanted to stay anonymous, but they wanted to spread some love your way. So enjoy, dude. First console I had was the Wii. That was the GOAT. All right, let me get some Fitch real quick, and then we can get a second pallet going. Dude, my logs are completely overloaded. I have more wood than I can use right now in the game. Nice. For me, it was DSi. First console was the Wii. That was the GOAT. The Wii was pretty crazy. Boom. All right, we have officially upgraded our operations. Let's go stop at Witch Hill and give the Inquisitor this silver wine. And then we have to make that potion for the merchant when he comes back in town, right? What was the potion that we have to make for the homie? It was like salt and something else. It was very easy. Spices, yeah, it was salt and health. All right, here's the wine. Not bad.
Not bad. This would definitely be the best wine they've ever drunk. And our cells will be full of witches.
I don't want to keep helping this guy because I feel like Gary's gonna get mad. So what's on your mind? Thinking about how you can get more people to come here? One time we were burning old scrolls full of useless junk like geometry, but one of them was pretty interesting. It said everything you need to be happy can be provided by two things: bread and circuses. Of course, that's only true for pagans. I can't imagine anyone living a happy life without the church and prayer. Still, that could be more entertaining than watching those evil witches burn. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Right, so I realized we need to add bread. Not actual bread, of course, but snacks and drink. You're a man of business. I imagine you can open up a stand or something with all your profits that would be yours. What should we sell? Beer, for sure. Beer is good for patriotism and burning stuff. I mean, this is America. Something with meat. That's very expensive delicacy in the town. Or do you have a source of cheap meat? But who cares about the little details when we're talking about fighting heretics? I can make burgers. Oh man, that's so messed up. They want me to make burgers. Burgers, I'll spread the news as soon as your tent is ready. Okay, the portal guards are still here though. Dang it, I still haven't figured out that secret. So now we have another piece to the puzzle here. The portal guards aren't gone yet. I have to keep working with this guy. I have to build a snacks tent. Oh my lord. I can already make a burger. Oh my gosh, we have to make a snacks tent, chat. Talk to him about the guard. Do you think the guards here on Witch Hill are really necessary? I'm not sure, but the town is full of rumors. Someone has been seeking forbidden knowledge. Damn heretics, last time their dark rituals here on the mountain ended with a great blast. We can't be too careful about such things. I can look after the hill. I'll let you know if I see anyone come by. You guard ambush is obvious from a mile away. You're right, but are you worthy of this sacred trust? Ah, okay, now I need... So now we have to make them happy, and in order to do that, I have to build a snack tent. So what do we need? 5 hemp rope, 15 planks, 20 nails. I actually think I have exactly 5 hemp rope. The problem is like, I think I was using hemp rope to make candles or something? I started today. I'm so confused. Well, feel free to ask questions. If I can't answer, somebody here can. But I understand. This game has a lot going on. I have 6. Thank you, Strawberry Grass, for 60 months, by the way. Thank you, Strawberry Grass, for 60. Holy bananas, gorilla. Holy heck. Thank you very much, Strawberry Grass, for 60 months. How you doing, Strawberry? How was your holiday? How are you? Happy 4th and all that. I'm also happy if I have access to a snack tent. Yeah, how do we make candles again? With rope, yeah. So we can also make, what is this, white paint? We can also make candles with white paint. Is there a difference between these candles? Are they just a different style of candle? So, I mean, the white paint was pretty easy to make, wasn't it? I'm playing this on the PC currently. Yeah, the white paint was easy to make, dude. You can also buy rope from the bum. All right, let's see here. And then I needed to make... I can make spices. Let's make some spices. Just to have them. 3 different kind of candles. They give different amounts. The one with the white paint gives 4. Oh, wow. I mean, that's good for us. And then I needed to mix salt and something healthy in here, I believe. Some kind of health solution, maybe, or health extract. No, I didn't want more spices. What? Oh, I accidentally made more spices. Frick. Salt and pepper squid. Wait, I don't remember what I needed to make for the merchant. Spices is what you need for the merchant quest? Wait, really? Am I just giving him the spices raw? I thought I needed to make like a potion for him. Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, it was easier than I thought it was going to be, I guess. All right, our character's tired. That's not good. As a candle maker, having different colors made me smile. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, this guy's going. Dude, I haven't listened to that album in a couple months at this point. Now that's all I want to hear. Salt and pepper squid. Dude, don't do that to me, man. Don't get me in Aesop Rock mode, okay? Then the yapping begins. All right, drop this off. All right, we can make... Oh, you need 3 and 2 beeswax. But you get 4 candles. Nice. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. At least we have some candles for the next session. And we can make some more when we get back. Drop that salt off. Drop off the health solution. Drop off the health extract. And drop off the spices except for 1. Do I just need 1 single piece of spice for him? And then I don't remember how to make hemp rope. But I guess we don't need any more for now. Yeah, what's up, Fire Red Lily? How was your vacation? And thank you, Raid, for helping out. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Alith. Thank you, Neo. Appreciate the help, fam. Thank you very much. I clearly need it. Drop this off here. Get that going. That one was not working out for us. Nice, my apple tree is already fully grown almost. It's like magic. I do need to go talk to the alchemist because I have the acid for him. A lot of physical activity and high temperatures. What's up, 16-bit? Yo, Code Hemi? So do you make candles for like a living, Code Hemi, or is it like it's like a side hustle? What's up, Snuggy Bug? Your first console was a Mega Drive. The Mega Drive, dude. Oh my gosh, the Sega Mega Drive. The Sega freaking Mega Drive. All right, we can get some new tech. I know we were working on our church and we wanted the soft faith, but we needed to figure out how to get silk. What's the best way to get silk? We also could get into the book writing stuff if we want. Do you have to buy silk? Can we not produce it ourselves? Better weapons. We have the jeweler. So we can finally make silver and gold ingots. That might actually be a pretty good thing. So we need to get beer though. So we have to move into brewing. Because of our quest with the Inquisitor. I think the Inquisitor quest is probably the main story quest. So we have brewing. We need to figure out how to make beer. Because if we can't get that portal clear, we can't figure anything out. So let's get these. Because if we can't get that portal clear, we can't figure anything out. So here we go. We have a brewing stand and an alcohol distiller and then the zombie brewing as well. So we need to bring a bunch of materials down here and get this going, and a fermentation barrel as well. Yeah, we need to get all that going. Today's my last day of 2 weeks of shutdown at work. Yo, what's up, Bigby? What color Game Boy did you always want? I think the see-through purple was just like the classic, man. The see-through purple Game Boy Color, I had it and it was my favorite. It was the classic, dude. Let's grab embalming as well. We can start moving towards embalming as well. We can figure out what that does for us. All right. We're still pretty okay on food at the moment, but we will need to figure food out here relatively soon. For now, we might be able to drink a little bit of wine. That's what I have. The solid purple one. Yeah, I had my favorite was that one. I had my favorite growing up for sure. All right, let's go buy some seeds. Let's go to town. Let's sell this silver wine because it's going to be worth a ton. Yeah. 19 silvers. Beautiful. Let's go over here and get some new seeds. Sup, bruv? What's up, Toon? My husband and I make candles as a side hustle. That's cool, man. I think having those little side hustles that you may be like passionate about are pretty important. I think those are pretty important in life. Just having a little something to look forward to. Oh, he just came outside. I was just about to leave and come back. All right, let's get... Not cabbage seeds. I need beet seeds. And then let's get all the Silver Star stuff to make sure that we don't run out of that. And we're good. We just needed the beet seeds. I think everything else is fine for now. And then let's go over to the lighthouse. I have the acid. Here's the acid. I think it should be more than enough. Restoration tools. I don't remember what he wants to make the restoration tools. Uh-oh. I don't remember about the restoration tools. How do I don't remember that at all. He told us. Didn't he tell us what to do with that? I gotta think. I should be able to craft it somewhere, maybe. Get some apples while I'm here. Ooh. So the moths only come out at nighttime. So picking flowers at nighttime is how we get the moths, I believe. Picking flowers at nighttime is how we get the moths, I believe. So we need moths and bat wings to keep our speed potion journey going. Our speed potion journey must continue, chat. Forever and ever and ever. Gotta get them from the charmer? Wait, Miss Charm is how I get the restoration stuff? No way, really? It's a gated relationship thing. I was wondering about the moths. Yeah, I think the moths come specifically from nighttime. The moths are specifically a part of nighttime flower gathering, I believe. Dang it, that's not enough beet seeds. We need one more. Rip. All right, go ahead and just do wheat next then. I thought Snake gave you the tools. Oh yeah, he said you know somebody illegal. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, he said something about knowing somebody illegal. So let's on next Green Day, let's do that then. Stopped at a garage sale on my walk, got Super Mario Bros. Game and watch for $5. Whoa. Dude, you gotta love, dude, you rarely ever see video games at like yard sales, like let alone to find like a legitimate pickup, dude. Like that's sick, man. Yo, what's up, Allie Allen? Thank you for 3. Hey. Now, I do have a Game Boy that I've always wanted. To go back to that question, there is a Game Boy that I've always wanted that I've never actually had, and it was the Galaxy Game Boy 3DS. So yeah, we are gonna have to go through Mrs. Charm is what you're saying. So in order for me to impress Miss Charm, I need to give her 5 faith, which is like a little bit annoying because the last thing I want to do is give my faith up. Like I use that stuff, you know what I mean? But that's fine. Like, all right, so we have to get 5 faith for Mrs. Charm. All right, chop some logs up, and then let me chop some stone up as well. Let's get this stuff worked on. Traveling home to Ohio. Can't watch the streams this week. Can't wait to watch the streams this week. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun week. We have the 24-hour stream at the end of the week. So I'll take off a day this week to prepare mentally and physically, and then we will be here from Saturday 8 a.m. to Sunday 8 a.m. And that should be a lot of fun. And then, of course, we just have our standard content as well to look forward to. The stuff we do here, you know, every day, every week. Should be a lot of fun. I'm wholeheartedly looking forward to it. Do. Pee-poo. Drop off these billets so that we can make sure that we're always prepared down there. I like to kind of have that stuff going ahead of time. Weekly internet dominance per usual. Back in the day, there was a flea market in my town that would have super retro stuff. I also had a flea market in my life that used to usually have, I was pretty spoiled, that would usually have some sort of retro stuff to look forward to every time we went. You have a huge antique mall near you. It's 2 stores. The bottom is your typical looking antique stuff, but the whole upstairs is a heaven for retro games. I'm pretty blessed with a lot of retro. I'm pretty blessed in my life with a lot of retro game stores and stuff around me. I do consider myself very blessed because of that. I know that that's not everybody. Locked in. Yo, what's up? What's up, Twitch Thomas? Snake gives you them, but Miss Charm needs to like you enough to give you a conversation topic. All right, yeah, so we need to give 5 faith to Miss Charm, which we can get that tomorrow. Right? So 5 faith for Mrs. Charm. And we'll give that to Miss Charm, and we'll get that whole process moving forward. And then let me go drop all this stuff off. The spices go to the merchant. All right, let me go drop some stuff off in my basement. I have a lot of goodies. Yeah, it is lame how expensive that kind of stuff can be nowadays. I agree with that. Yeah, most of my retro shopping is window shopping because the prices are usually just drastically overpriced, but it can still be fun to go check out some retro stuff, and every once in a while, you do find a gem. If you stay diligent, every once in a while, you will find a gem, a deal, something that's worth your time or something you've been looking forward to for a long time. But you got to stay diligent. You just got to window shop regularly, and then every once in a while, you'll find that banger. The bangers and mash. Get that going. All right. We're about to blow through all these materials we've been collecting with a lot of upgrades, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, you do have to stay diligent for sure, but the payoff is usually worth it. Some simple parts. Let's grab some pitch, some wooden beams. All right, let's head up to Witch Hill. Let's head up to Witch Hill and go make that stand so we can figure out how that works. Because we're going to have to figure out how to make burgers and then beer. We're already moving towards beer, but the burgers are going to be something I have to figure out. Yeah, the same here. I don't really have many good flea... Well, I did recently discover a pretty cool flea market around me. And, but until then, I didn't really have anything like that either. But I did very recently discover a pretty cool flea market recently. Pretty cool, like a pretty accessible. They do a lot of stuff. Everything from antique stuff to, merchandise to, heck, some of the stands were just straight up selling regular stuff. like just normal stuff. I don't know what we're gonna make the burgers out of. I have to go look into it. I have the recipe actually. Let me go sleep and look. We have the recipe, I think. No, it needs to be prepared, I guess. Sandwich, burger. So it says just baked meat. But I don't have an option to make. Oh, I do. Raw sliced meat. Okay, and we need brown onions. We can do that. Okay, well, I guess we might be doing that. Oh, this game is so messed up, man. I didn't think that's what was going to be happening, but silly am I to not think that. Yeah, silly am I to not think that. So, joke's on me, I guess. All right, wait, we need to go grab some onions from the basement, so we have those. All right. Do we have enough time to do this? We should do the sermon first and get it out of the way. Let's do the sermon here. Get this out of the way because it's time gated, right? And you have to get that time gated stuff out of here. Drop off this story. We'll just do the 4 candles this time, so I don't have to worry about making more right now. Let's just light those up. But next time we'll try to make it. We'll try to do more candles. Cool. Fork candles. What do you think the seal is for? Anyone remember that song about the flea market in Cleveland? I'm not sure. Are you talking about, what about the Montgomery one? It's just like a mini mall. I said a mini mall. That one, because that was originally like Georgia, but then the Cleveland show took it over and made it about Cleveland. Yeah. So the Cleveland show did that based out of Cleveland, but the original meme was old school internet stuff, and it was like something in like Montgomery, I don't know, wherever that is, I don't know, Atlanta, Georgia, something like that. Yeah, but the Cleveland show did it. Yeah. It's just like a mini mall. I said a mini mall. Nice. Look at this. We have enough faith to give Miss Charm 5, but also still make ourselves a new zombie. Oh, praise Twitch Primes. Praise Twitch Primes. Dude, the candles are the secret, dude. The candles are the secret sauce, man. This whole time, we could have been getting mad faith. The candles are the secret sauce. Gotta give him that ambience. That song slapped so much. All right, a resurrection. Got him. We got a new boy. All right, this guy's gonna hang out on our farm and do work for me when I don't feel like doing work myself. That's what this guy's for. We'll drop you off. All right, I need these 38 onions to go with me. And I need to check and see how much of this stuff we have. We have 15. Okay. All right, we'll come back for that here. Sweet home. We're just gonna have you hang out there in my yard. That's so messed up. We just like ditch them in the yard. Yo, Ace Mage, dude, be safe, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there a hurricane about to hit the coast or something? Yo, be safe, everybody, please. All right, I just need to build this stand real quick so I can get all these materials out of my inventory. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got it. Serve the beer, serve the burgers. We need 5 gold star burgers. Gold star beer. Wow. So this is, we just hit our first, like maybe our second or third like major wall in the game, right? Major wall. Because in order for us, we would need gold star onions to make that ourselves, right? Wow, that's not what I was expecting at all. Yeah, we need to upgrade our farms. We need gold quality seeds. All right, let's make a fermentation barrel. Let's make, we need stone. We need a bunch of stone. Let me go grab some. All right, so definitely not what I was expecting. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and load up the circular saw with a bunch of wooden planks, and then I'm gonna throw you on it. Get that going, homie. Thank you. And then let me grab some stone. Major wall made me chuckle. We actually probably need a bunch more stone. After seeing all the stone I needed, actually, let's stop you here. And let's have you working on stone, dude. I need you doing this. Because I think it was like 20, 30 pieces each. All right, a brewing stand. Yeah, we need a little bit more stone. We need a lot more stone. All right, so we got a brewing stand at least. You need the zombie stoned. All right. A mug of beer is made with hops, so we need to figure out how to buy hops next. I've never seen hops get sold by anybody, I don't think. So that I might have to upgrade the merchant. And then here we can make a bottle of fermentation here. Get that going. All right, cool. All right, and we need more stone. I can go steal some from the graveyard because we have some laying around. Nice. It actually is super nice to have that guy working on my farm for me. You guys were right about that. Like, that was the power play. For sure. Having him help out at home, just having one laying around the yard. Yeah, pretty useful actually. Alcohol distiller. Yeah, sure. Let's see what the alcohol distiller does. I mean, besides for distill alcohol, clearly. Booze, 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 booze. So I can create booze from wine? And then what does booze do, though? That's the question. What does booze do? Have fun in the dungeon. Bye all. We'll see you later, Aelith. Yeah, what does booze do then? Is it just a stronger wine? We could try it out. I need some firewood. Helps with my anxiety, gets you drunk. Yeah, sure. Let's turn our 15. It's used in alchemy. Oh. All right, sure. Let's go ahead and make some. Let's fill up the fuel here. Get that going. And then let's get this going. Boom. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right. A mug of beer. So we have to figure out hops next. The merchant's almost in town. And then there was one more thing I needed to make down here. The zombie stand. We just need a little bit more stone. We'll go ahead and we'll do that. Because eventually we could have the zombies just working down here for us. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do for us though, right? Like, I don't know, like, like I understand partly what they're gonna do. Zombie brewing, zombie whining. So is he, we're gonna have to figure it out. Like, I don't know exactly what I'm freeing, like what's the workload I'm freeing up here? I'm not actually sure. Oh, okay, so it's just like farming. It's his own stand. Okay, that makes sense. Now, I forgot that every time you do something zombie related, it's like their own stand. Yeah, okay, so we won't be taking advantage of that for a while, but hey, we got it though. Yeah, might as well as get it made while we have the materials. But I definitely won't be using that for a while. I don't think so. Yeah, my one buddy Nintendo used to make his own beer. He would go through the process every year, and then he would give it away for like as Christmas gifts. He would give growlers of it for Christmas gifts. And it was pretty good stuff, man. He was good at what he did. It was pretty cool. All right, what day does Miss Charm show up the town? She shows up on today. Hey, wow, that never works out that way in this game. Rarely does that work out in that well in this game. Rarely is it like, what day do they show up? Oh, today, right now. Great. Rarely does that work out that way. All right, then we have the merchant tomorrow. All right. Drop off this health extract, and our inventory is relatively clean. I want to go to the dungeon next. Let's go. Let's go do some dungeon stuff. We clearly need to get on Snake's good side if we're going to get home. Snake is clearly a big part of what needs to happen for us to go home in this game. So we gotta start dungeon diving finally. All right, and then I need you to break down all of this iron, buddy. You go ahead and do that while we get a crate of vegetables going. And another crate of vegetables going. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely, positively, without a doubt, we are slaying. We'll drop off this firewood. And we'll drop off this firewood in here. Okay. This is new Zelda Legend of Zelda Legend of the Beard. What's up, Bean Sparrow? Zelda Legend of the Beard. All right, Miss Charm. That don't impress me much. You got the skills, but do you got the touch? I think you owe me an apology. I'm not a small man. I'm a respected graveyard keeper, but I'm also a big fan, so you could just call me Keeper. Maybe there's something to you after all. The contrast between your dirty job and your manner. Okay, nice to meet you, Keeper. You must compliment me, but not only on my talent, but also on my beauty. I'd like to hear something nice. I have some questions. Ask about Snake. I met Snake at the church cellar, but he's not very talkative. Maybe you can help me make a deal with him. I can't imagine what a normal business someone could have with that sneaky bastard. Oh, and by the way, if you see him, please throw this fake coin in his face and then come back here and tell me how he reacted. Okay. All right, I guess we're whipping fake coins at people's faces. He'll be here in 2 days. Shania Twain, is that you? Big B Bandit, maybe not this time. Yo, thank you, Liam. Yo, good to see you today, Liam. Hey, appreciate the kind words. I hope you feel better soon, man. Sorry to hear about the rough feels. I woke up feeling a little bit rough around the edges today myself for whatever reason, you know. I think I can relate is all I'm saying. So take it easy, dude. And thanks for tuning in today. Enjoy the show. We'll grab all these seeds. So we can't buy gold star seeds yet. So how are we going to get gold star seeds? Is that not a thing in this game? Maybe it just comes down to making the gold star fertilizer. And then if you grow a gold star crop from a silver seed, then you get a gold seed. Maybe that's like a thing. I'm not quite sure. Rhetorical? Oh, I would love to know. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'd love to know. All right, we can finally get some beets going. I'm actually going to remove the wheat and get beets going instead. Then we'll do... No, that didn't work out the way I wanted. Okay, you're still finishing the carrots. Okay, good. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of one of these. Let me back out. Let me just add the beets. And then let me just move on. Gold Star Fertilizer, there is indeed a chance to upgrade seed quality. You grow your Gold Star crops and harvest their seeds, but you'll need Gold Star Fertilizer and roll the bones. I'm not sure what roll the bones... Oh, okay, you mean like it's all happenstance. It's all RNG. Yeah. It is all going to be RNG. So now, what do I do with a bottle of berry ferment? Okay, I can make more booze. Sure. Let's just make some more booze with that. So now that I have booze, do I break the booze down? Now that I have booze, do I break it down here in my alchemy lab? Or can I just straight plug it into the alchemy table? Oh, you select it from your inventory like a water jug. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. I was wondering how we were going to get alcohol for our stuff here. I was wondering how that was going to work. So that this works really well. All right, we'll take the paint out of here as well. Do 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 do. This game's cuter than it should be. This game is actually way too cute. All right, we need the technology for this. We need 35 blue experience. So let's go craft some stone fences. All right. Well, I guess I need to craft it if I'm going to get the blue experience, or is the zombie going to do it? Can the zombie craft it for me? Will I still get the experience if I let him do it? That's such a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Legend of Link, the hangover for ages it is. We do plan to get a little tipsy in the club. I wonder if blue experience is going to be sitting on the ground if I let a zombie do it. The whole point is for me to do it to get blue experience, so... Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Hey, we got some free berries. Our apple trees are working pretty hard here. We do need to grab some carrots if we can. Yes, 50 carrots incoming. So that we can make sure we keep the donkey happy. Oh, I did the whisper part to echo. Yeah. Very nice. That makes me very happy. All right. Get that stuff going just in case we need it. I don't know how long this has been sitting here. Oops. That's not good. Pretty straightforward here. Sure. Let's just do this. You went from feeding your Stardew horse carrots to your donkey. That's true. I did not think about that, Strato. Yeah, that's true. I did not think about that. My dad knew Shania Twain. She had a mansion torn down and a new one built not too far from you. Wait, really? Anybody here know, like, ever meet any, like, celebrities? If you've met a celebrity, what's your best celebrity meeting story, chat? What's your best celebrity meeting story if you've ever met a celebrity? What you got? What you got? Hit us with your best shot. Fire away. This guy can't be stopped. I have one to share as well. I got pics with Montana of 300 in a meet and greet. When I worked at PetSmart California, I met Kirk Cameron. He was one of the nicest people I ever met. I met Charles Martinet. No way, really? Oh, I'm kind of jealous of that one. Get some gravestones going. You met Kenny Rogers and Winn-Dixie. I did a meet and greet with Weezer, who I loved since I was a kid. I may have fangirled a little. The lead singer of The Rivers just stared at me. I mean, yeah, I would have fangirled a little too. Weezer's badass. Like, what do you mean, dude? Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. So I met A$AP Rock, and it was right after a show, so there was a bunch of people around him. But I'll never forget this story. I've told this story before, and I think this story is one of the reasons why I constantly try to make sure I stay humble in my line of work. All right, we have to go and meet the merchant before it's too late. So I went to a concert. It was this first time I was seeing him at this moment in my life. A$AP Rock, AESOP, like Aesop Fables. Rock. So he is he's like an indie alternative hip hop artist. And so I met this dude right at the end of a show, and there's a bunch of people circled around him, as you would expect. Like, oh yeah, what's up, A$AP? And he was signing stuff. So at one point, he goes to sign somebody's record, and he's like, does anybody have a Sharpie? And I just so happen to have a marker on me. So I hand him my Sharpie. And no, excuse me. How did this go? So somebody else had the Sharpie, and I handed him my record to sign. Excuse me. So I handed him my record. I just bought the record. And the cool part was, funny note, it was the last record at the shop. Like at the concert, they sold me the one that was stuck to the table with tape to show that you could buy it. So I got super lucky. So I walk up to him and I'm like, yo, can you sign this, dude? And he has all these people around him. And he goes, does somebody have a Sharpie, dude? And some random guy's like, here's a Sharpie. And the guy goes to hand him the Sharpie. I've told this story before. The guy goes to hand him the Sharpie, and A$AP's like, whoa, wait a second. And he digs into his pocket and pulls out like $2. He like pulls out his wallet and pulls out like $2, and he gives the guy $2, and he's like, Don't just give me your Sharpie. He's like, I'm not anybody special. Like, and he makes this guy like he gives this guy $2 for this Sharpie just so he could. He does this whole transaction just so he could sign my record for me. And at that moment, I was like, I hadn't handed my record off yet. And at that moment, I was like, wow, dude, humble king, man. And for some reason in that moment, I felt like I had already gotten what I came for. So I just like dissolved into the crowd of people with all these other people handing him stuff to sign. And I just dissolved into the crowd of people. Never actually got my record signed because in that moment, I was like, you just signed my record with being not only the illest dude musically, but the illest dude, a stand-up, just genuine down-to-earth dude who didn't feel like he was too good to just take some random stranger's Sharpie, but he had to purchase it off him because he was like, nah, man, like don't just. And it was just such a cool interaction. And I was like, this is so fly. So I dapped him up. I did get to dap him up when I walked up to him, and so I did get that too. And that was like the only time I really met a celebrity before. Let me try. I'll just sprinkle this on fried grasshoppers. Delicious, even tastier than before. Thank you so much. Where did you get this precious ingredient? I just made it myself. All it took was some alchemy and a little bit of common sense. I see many possibilities. This flavor could open up many gates, perhaps even the palace gates. I need to arrange a dinner with some royal council members. That's where I need your help. I need you to cook a great dinner for 5 people. Just make some snacks and a main course and a dessert. And they shall all be the highest quality. Why? I'm not good at cooking. I can trust no other soul in the town. The stakes are so high. Why don't you cook yourself? Nonsense. I'm a foodie, not a cook. I love that. I'm a foodie, not a cook. How many people can relate to that, actually? Don't worry, you can do this. And that spice you made, I'll make this dinner unforgettable. Okay. 5 gold star dinners. What? How do I make a gold star dinner? I have made 7 sales. Great. Soon we'll be able to think about expanding the production line. The town does not live by bread alone. No more questions. Trade. So here we can get silk. Let's get, how much silk do I need? What do I even need silk for? I don't remember. Quick chat, help. What did I need silk for? I literally don't remember what I needed silk for. Brain fart, man. Let me just buy it all. Oh, the fancy pews. Okay, so we just need like 10 then. We'll just buy 10. 10 should be good enough. 10 should be good enough. So is a fancy dinner a dish that I have to learn? I'm very confused about the fancy dinner thing. Is that a dish that I have to learn? Or is it just like make anything? Drop this off. Drop off this alcohol. Yeah, you need... Right, 1 per pew, I believe. Right. You met Stephen King? Oh, that's sick. Drop off these stories. Okay, the kitchen work table will tell me. Okay, good. I figured as much, but I just wanted to panic a little bit. Okay, we'll deal with that later. We need to sleep. We need to drop some carrots off. So we've opened up a lot of like quests and stuff, right? So like we need to work right now. We're working towards gold quality crops. That's my current goal. Oh, also, I can't remember where do I buy hemp seeds at? I need to get hemp going again. I could just grow it myself, I guess. From the bum, maybe? From the bum, I think? Oh, there it is. Dinner. Wow. So it needs to be eggs, omelets, green jelly. So we have to... Oh, we can do anything. Oh, it could be anything. Oh, it could be a bunch of stuff. Okay, so this is just... It could be anything. We just have to make sure it's all gold star quality. It could be anything. We can make onion rings. We just got to make sure it's all gold star quality. Okay. If you put 10 in, then click the box again, you can keep adding more carrots. Wait, really? Because I thought that I had to keep doing this over and over again, man. And I actually hate it. Oh my gosh, you just saved me a headache and a half. Oh my gosh. Oh, my hero, Morkso. Yeah, so we need to go to Dig to get hemp seeds. No, I didn't get the DLC for now. What's up, Clo? Tra-la-la. Yeah, no DLC in my life right now. I will likely eventually commit to the DLC, but not at the moment. All right, we probably need wooden planks. We probably need a bunch of wooden planks here for these pews, and we probably need like metal class. Let's just go check because I'm gonna forget anyways. Did you have a good rest of your Saturday? Yeah, I watched Games Done Quick. I went to the park. I took a bike ride, so I wasn't really at the park. I biked through the park. It's a small park. And then I watched Games Done Quick. All right, I need I need joints. So how do I make joints again? Let's go see. Not those kind of joints, chat. Jointing. So let's make 16 of these. Okay. So let's make complex parts. Let's grab you and have you do this. And then did we get enough tech points to... We're close. We need 5 more tech points for the complex fertilizers. Yeah, I appreciate that. To be honest, I've kept it full manually the whole time anyways. Like, to keep them coming, so... I guess there will be a point where I don't want them to keep coming. I guess you are right about that. I probably will hit a point to where, like, I have more than enough. But as of right now, I've been, like... My carrot box has never not been full, so... It is pretty helpful for me to have a way to autofill it for now. All right, now we can do a quality fertilizer. Let's go see how we do that. Yeah, well, let's just go this way. I've never played Satisfactory, but I've had people recommend it to me. So quality fertilizer is flavor enhancer. Flavor enhancer. I don't know if I need boost. I think I just need quality. I don't even know what boost does. Flavor enhancer. Okay. Let's press pause and let's go see what flavor enhancer is. Flavor enhancer. All right, how do we make that? Ash, toxic solution, and life extract. Pretty easy. Ash, toxic solution, and life extract. Pretty easy, actually. So here's the thing. How do I break down the goos? I'd like to break down the goos. I have so many of those goos. That's the plan, right? That's the plan. Irish. I won't say much else right now, but that's the plan. All right, I haven't figured out how to get toxic solution yet, so not as easy as I thought. So we need to figure out how to get toxic solution, which it's going to be from a specific item that we probably haven't studied yet. Orange jelly or red mushrooms. Oh, wow. The red mushrooms? Seriously? I have so many of those, so I just need to research them. Okay. Let's go see if we can do that now. Yeah, I decided not to pick up the DLC. Maybe I will one day, but I just don't care. Like I said earlier, I'm not a big guy on DLCs. I just don't care. I don't buy DLCs for games. I just want to play the base game. I understand that if this game is made different and the DLC was all actually basically updates to the game and the game's not even complete without it, it's like, well, then they should have made the game complete, because I'm not spending more money on something that I might only play once. I'm not gonna give myself 15,000 more things to do. I'm just gonna beat this version of the game. That's my goal right now. I'm just going to complete this version of the game. Once we complete this version of the game, maybe we'll do more. Maybe I'll take the journey into the game again with DLCs, but I don't think the addition of taverns and all that stuff is really necessary. Personally, I'm just like, I don't really care. I don't need taverns. I don't need all this extra. I think this game has enough content, right? Am I the only one that feels that way? Yeah, I don't think I need more content. I think this game already has enough going on. Yo, Blinksy with the Prime. Hey. Thank you, Blinksy. Thank you, Blinksy, for the first time primer. Should we run the ad? Dang it, all my inventories are full. All right, let's drop these off for now. Run it! All right, we need to wait for Faith Day to scan toxic mushrooms in order to make quality fertilizer. So we're close to quality fertilizer. We're close to quality fertilizer. We are close. We are close to quality fert. But you know what we're even closer to? You know what we're even closer to? Twitch Prime subscriptions and how you could save a Deku Scrub.
With just one Twitch Prime, you can make the difference in a poor Deku Scrub's life. Deku Scrubs are abandoned and left behind all over the world, internationally. But here today, just with your Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime subscription, completely free with your Amazon Prime account, and you attach it to your Twitch account, you can save a Deku Scrub in need.
In the arms of an angel.
Can adopt a Deku Scrub. Little creatures in the forests, they have to peddle sticks and seeds just to get enough rupees to get a day's meal. But you can make the difference with your Twitch Prime subscription.
Thank you so much, Blakesy. Thank you so much, Blakesy, for making a difference. Thank you. I'll send you a note card. I'll send you a postcard with the picture of the Deku Scrub that you're sponsoring. And I'll let them know that they're not eating dirt cookies tonight. Yo, Gianna. Good morning, Gianna. Welcome in. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Jamie? Hey, another Deku Scrub saved. There it is. There it is. Yo, Snuggy Bug with the first time primer. Jamie with the 6-month primer. Yo, Snuggy. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. It's beautiful. In the arms of a primer. In the arms of a primer. Thank you so much, Alto Gore, for the gifted as well. Y'all a bunch of hooligans. Thank you for the support coming in, chat. Thank you Aluna01 for the prime as well. Thank you, Aluna. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Snuggy. Thank you, Blinksy. Of course. Thank you very much for your support here today, fam. I really do appreciate it. Jokes aside, thank you. Yo, what's up, Blood Raven? Oh, we didn't finish this. We ran out of energy. Yeah, so I don't have anything against the DLC. I just don't feel obligated to pick it up. That's all. And like I said, I'm kind of stubborn about DLC across the board. I've been this way about every game I've ever played. I don't all the way feel that like obligation to do it. All right, let me queue up some more stone. Get that going. But a way to increase the story and the background lore of the characters, just like the Refugee Camp DLC does for the background of the Graveyard Keeper story. Yeah, I kind of want to see how things unravel with the base game and then decide there if I want more lore and more content, right? Because I understand what's going to happen, right? Like, I think it's safe to assume that what's going to happen is it's going to give me new quests and new characters and more lore and more story. Here's the thing, though. I don't even know the story of the base game. I don't even know the lore of the base game. I actually really don't even know what's happening in this game still. Right? So I think maybe after I figure out how to get home, after I open up some portals, I'll decide. And I have until July, I think like 17th until the Steam sale ends to make my decision. And I think that's what really helped me decide. Is I actually have until like July 17th before I buy it. So like I don't have to like rush into it, you know? Where's Snake Plissken at? Where you at, Snake? So yeah, I figure we could wait. Oh, we missed Snake. We missed him this week. Oh, week. All right, I guess we're gonna do the fake coins next week. We missed him. We missed Snake. All right, we need to make some more white paint so we can get more candles. Let's make 5. Actually, we probably need more than that. Yo, what's up, eTalker? Good to see you, buddy. Yo, thank you, Cozy, for the 169 bits. And thank you, Alto Girl, for the gifted to beautiful kill. And Luna for the Prime for 4 months. Hope you're doing well, Luna. Welcome in. How do I get the white powder? Maybe I was getting that from Brains? Hey, what's up, Matrix B? Good morning, Jubilee. So yeah, I still might commit to the DLC, but I'm just currently not committing to it. No, this is solution. How do I get the white powder? I don't remember. How was I getting the white powder? It might be something I don't have anymore. It was the bones. It was the bones. It was the bones that we got the white powder from. Okay, we need more. I think it was the bones. Yes. It was the bones. Yeah, thank you. So, all right, I think I know what we need to do here. And we have, I think, one waiting for us, so. Summer sale like Steam? Honestly, eShop sales are happening pretty regularly, dude. You could find eShop sales pretty regularly. You just gotta check pretty frequently. Jamie, now I have to stay and hang out. Oh, thank you for the hype train here, chat room. Y'all popping off. Y'all are too kind. I don't usually chat, but I love your content. Just hanging out and watching your streams. Gotta show some love. Aw. Thank you, chat. You bunch of cuties. Cute AF train, yeah. Thank you, chat. You bunch of absolute cutie pies. Let's put that back. Hope that we don't have any issues with surgery. All right, good enough. Cool, let's go. I tell you, I'm applying for another job. I'm really excited about it. Try to get a job at the library. That's sick, dude. I hope you do. Library job is something I've always kind of wanted to do. Do 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 do. All right. All right, this guy. I am not Q nor pi. Yes, you are. Don't try to deny the Q and the pi. Accept it. Thanks for the follows coming in, and good morning. Welcome in. If you haven't seen this game before, we are currently playing Graveyard Keeper. And it's a simulation game. It has some similarities to the Stardew worlds, if you've played Stardew. Some similarities, not quite the exact same, but some similarities. Kells! I need this, they said.
I need this.
I need this. I love it. All right, let's leave this here. Oh my gosh, the raid coming in as well. What's up, Tortuga? It's a beautiful day outside. The birds are singing, the flowers are blooming. On days like this, a streamer like you should be rated by Tortuga Stream. Oh, the camera. Thank you. We did leave ourselves on the other side, didn't we? Thank you. Thank you very much for that. That was very nice of you. All right, we're tired. We should probably go sleep. All right. Let's try to catch our bearings on what we're trying to accomplish next, so we don't get too lost. All right, I just need to make sure I get a bunch of this white powder, because this is how we make paint. And this is how we make candles right now. Looking into deals, but any tips on whether to tell it's a great deal or not? No, not really. No tips. No tips from me. I'm not the best deal seeker. You might need to find our local couponer here in the stream. Any couponers in the stream? You might have to find a couponer. Oh, we need wax. Oh, I didn't think about that. We need beeswax. Oh, wow. I didn't think about that. Of course. If we're going to make those candles, we need beeswax. All right, let me go back and put that on a pallet real quick. I'd say 30% is a great deal. I got a tip for you. Make sure you're putting mustard on a glizzy. Today I learned New York has timber rattlesnakes. Yeah, I'm not a good deal seeker. I'm an impulse buyer. I stumble on the sales randomly. You were playing Miss Pac-Man? What? You like Undertale way too much? Undertale has a quite a dedicated community. Thank you, Cozy, for the gifted over to Matrix B. Matrix, welcome to the Deku Scrub Squad. I hope you enjoy your beautiful catalog of emotes that you get access to. Hope you enjoy the community, of course, the Adless experience, and all those shenanigans. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Kells, for the 500 bits, and good morning, Kells. You know you didn't have to do that, homie. Kells, you hooligan. All right, put that there. Get that stuff broken down. All right, beautiful. We were still trying to make these pews, but I need to check and see if I have wax saved up anywhere. Do I have wax saved anywhere? I don't think I do. Wait, I have white paint down here, though. We'll take that. Very grateful. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you. And thank you for the gifted. All right. All right, we don't have wax anywhere, so we are going to want to zip up here and try to get some wax. We're close to being able to do another beehive. I'm realizing the importance of bees in this game now. Like, you know, this game does a really good job making everything kind of full circle. anybody else like who've played this agree, like you start to realize that everything kind of matters, right? Like you start to realize like everything kind of matters, dude. Like it all matters. At first, you don't all the way feel that way. At first, I feel like you're kind of lost, but then you realize like whether you spent time picking flowers, doing honey, like all of it kind of just adds up and it all kind of matters. Like the way this game incorporates all of the different resources into each other is actually pretty good. Akin to like Stardew. Like Stardew 1.6 does a phenomenal job making everything you do kind of have value, right? And like no, so it doesn't really matter what you end up deciding to do. Like it all kind of works within itself. It's very neat. Insert bee song. All right, nice. We got some malts to break down. Cool. Like I started learning that real early on in this playthrough because of bees. Real early on in this playthrough, I was like, wait a second, bees have like way more, or not bees, sorry, flowers. Really early on in this playthrough, I was like, wow, flowers actually have a lot more value in this game than I realized. Like you can use flowers to like make your graveyard prettier. And that's when like that was the start for me of the realization that like actually like everything kind of has value in this game, and it's pretty cool. Dang, only one wax. Dang, we can't make more candles that way. So we would have to go the other route, which is making hemp rope. We do have some hemp. Let's go ahead and make some hemp rope. We can make candles into, oh, but we need wax no matter what. Well, then we hit a wax wall. We hit a wax wall, sadly. Do. Bees are super needed until you're done with the nest. That's why I normally walk to the quarry to hit the 5 trees on the way. I didn't know there was 5. Jeez. I thought there was only 2. All right, let me get myself some chaos solution. We'll need that for... There's 3 more up north. Okay, we need to get up there right now. Can I get wax from the trees? We need to get up there right now. All right. Let's zoom up there real quick. Sounds sticky. I think about the bee song often, you and me both. I'm curious to see you go get those other 3 honey trees. Yeah, let's go look. They got to be around here somewhere, right? Oh, I'm trapped. Okay, I'm back out. Okay, here's one. And 1 tree in the village, and you can get wax from them. Here's 2. We're almost dead. Because the bees are stinging our face off. Oh my gosh. Lots of mushrooms in here for us to collect, though. Here's number 3. Hopefully we don't die. Ow! The bees are mutilating me. This is like Animal Crossing. There is a tech. Yeah, I saw the tech to not take damage. I didn't give up my 50 blue experience for it. Yeah. All right, we did get enough. We did get enough. All right, so we're sitting pretty here. Let's go to the basement. Do. All right, do that. Drop off this stuff. Drop off the wax. We can make ourselves 4 candles at least, which, to be fair, 4 candles is enough to like help our sermon and all that. So we'll just carry those with us. And then I need to remember the recipe here for speed potions. So chaos solution is what we have the least amount of. So that's the stuff we're always going to be wanting more of. And we get that from moths or bat wings. So I need to do some night strolls. I could go collect my honey at nighttime and hope that there are bats up there as well. All right, this is the what's up, Mesh Twitch? This is the fork candles again, chat. This is the first time I filled up my morgue. Look at this, dude. I haven't filled my morgue up like this in a while. Pretty interesting, actually. All right, just to kind of make my life a little bit easier, we're saving you for zombie. Let's see what you got here, buddy. The tent right there is DLC. Oh, okay, so there's not a tent there for me without DLC. All right, let's go ahead and take care of you. This guy looks pretty good as well. This guy looks pretty healthy. Let's get those bones. We need it. And the fat here. All right, let's eat all of these berries. And then let's go for this. I'm really hoping for a success here. Oh, that was not good. Let's put that back. Can you make custom gravestones? So you can't make custom, but you can make them fancier and fancier. There is like a whole tier of fancy to the point where you can make like statues. So you can get them to be pretty fancy. Put that one there, and this guy's going into the graveyard. So we got some work to do. We'll plop this guy right in. And we can just do a whole new grave site for this. So I stopped messing around with the bones for a while there, and now we have to start making sure we're doing that again. Because we need the white powder. Boom, easy peasy. Take care of that. And then let's go get the other one just so we're not too far behind here. So does the honey reproduce every day? Oh my gosh, this one's gross. This was a bad boy. How addicted to the original Sonic? I found it, or for 2 something. Dude, the original Sonic is good but hard. I love the original Sonic games. They're difficult games though, dude. Don't forget that. Those games are meant to kind of kick your butt, in my opinion. Gotta go fast. Let's put that back. Uh-oh, I think that might be the wrong guy's heart, but you know, that's fine. He'll be okay. Try the brain here. Okay, not bad. Not bad, buddy. Not bad at all. Put chat names on them. I thought about doing that, but I didn't know if that was too morbid. I thought about it. I was like, I should name each one of these that I bury after chat. And then I was like, isn't that not a little morbid though? Like, wait, let's wait until we play the resurrection game. You know, I can name my zombies after you maybe. I'll be a grave. It's like, I don't know how I feel about that. That makes me a little uncomfortable. I want you all to be healthy and flourish in life. I don't want to think about anything else. You can kill me off. Chat. Oh, chat, you bunch of hooligans. All right, what do we do with fat here? All right, let's get these bones going real quick. I know we could turn fat into oil, but we don't need more oil. What else can I turn fat into? I don't remember. Can I use it in here? Yes. Okay, let's get some of this going because we don't want to... Slowing solution, okay. Okay, cool. And we finally got our debuff. I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting for that debuff. Good timing, actually. And drop this off. Yeah, I've been waiting for that debuff, so let's go sleep. But I do want to go check my farm and see, like, what's up with food. Because, again, we've hit that wall. We've been hitting a wall with food because we have so much going on now. All right, so we can finally harvest apples and on our... Wow, 15 apples on our property? Say what? Let's get wheat going after carrots. That's a ton, dude. No wonder I have so much green experience. All right, we'll take this wheat with us. And these beets with us. We have Silver Star stuff in here. So we can probably package something up. Box of vegetables. We're actually gonna... And then re-add that. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Just to start mixing this up a little bit. Because they all got stuck on onions. Obsessed with this game. And I'm not the only one playing it. Yeah, dude, this game gets you. All right. We have to wait for you to finish that. I guess what I could do real quick is just have you stop that and move to pumpkins after. Just to make sure we're rotating what we're making, because it seems like they both got stuck on pumpkin, like onions. Like they were just able to grind onions over and over again. So as useful as that is, I don't necessarily want them to get stuck on onions. I have other plans for you. Drop that down, and then we could drop another box down as well.
That's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf
on my Nintendo 3DS. All right, we need to sleep a teeny bit. Just enough to get a save. And lose that sleep debuff. I wonder if the sleep debuff can be removed if you just sleep for like a second like that. Like, I wonder if, like, is it going to come back faster because I didn't get a full night's of rest, or did I successfully debate it? Does no one check on the farm to see zombies? No, they don't. Which is, I mean, that is a super fair question that you ask. But nope. No one's came and checking on me. All right, we'll invest a little bit of money into this. Man, walking around without potions, without speed potions sucks. All right, quick. We have to be quick. We don't want to do all this for nothing. Quick. Go. Woof. I would have been caught by now if they did. Yeah, exactly. I have 4 beehives and an ungodly amount of honey. I don't know what to do with it. You could probably just eat the honey. You will use it in alchemy later as well. You could also sell it. Don't be afraid to sell it as well. Chat, cemetery like Pet Cemetery, except we remembered to renew our Twitch Primes. Nice. We'll take 11. Not bad. We'll take 11, sure. That leaves me with enough to make a new worker. That leaves me with enough to make a new worker, but also have enough to do some research, which is exactly what we want. So let me see here. Let me, I needed to research these red mushrooms. That's the first thing I need to do. Where do I sell stuff? A couple different areas. So you can sell stuff to the bar in town. You can sell stuff to the different vendors. Every vendor likes to purchase different things. So it really just comes down to who will buy. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's somebody in town who will buy honey. I'm not sure who though. I'm not sure who, but maybe there's somebody in town who will buy honey. Woo! Look at all that green experience. Holy heck. All right, we finally got toxic solution. So what did we need toxic solution for again? I don't even remember. Yeah, maybe Dig will buy the honey. Right, that's not a bad call. Or that's not a bad call at all, yeah. Do 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 do. All right, we got the beets, so we can finally make pumpkin soup for food. All right, drop off the life extract. Drop off all the toxic solution. Once you get brewing, honey is useful. Oh yeah, because you can make mead. This game has so many layers. Yeah, I know, it's nuts, right? So I needed to make something. What did I need? Give the fake coins to Snake. Find a stamp. There was a reason I wanted this toxic stuff. And I think it had something to do with the brewing stand here. Let me look it up real quick. Because I needed toxic solution to make flavor enhancer. Yes. Ash, toxic solution, life extract. Yes. Yes, we need flavor enhancer. So ash, toxic solution. Was it life extract? Boom, flavor enhancer. So what flavor enhancer lets us do? Flavor enhancer lets us make the best quality fertilizer in the game. And with the best quality fertilizer in the game, we can upgrade our farms to start producing gold star quality crops. Because I've never seen a gold star quality seed, so we clearly need to do something to make that happen. Honestly, the alchemy itself could be a whole separate game. The alchemy itself could be its own game, dude. 30 fertilizer. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna produce more. Yeah, like the alchemy itself, dude, is enough to like be its own game. There's a lot to it, man. There's a lot of layers. So the honey can be used for brewing, for mead. And then what, are you just going to sell the mead? $30, $30, and thriving. All right. We need to go sleep. Dig doesn't take honey, nor does the beekeeper. Yeah, you might just want to use the honey to eat and then save it for when you start brewing. And you could probably make mead and sell the mead instead, Martian. That's probably what you're going to do. You're probably going to want to make mead and sell the mead. So maybe start looking into the tree to start getting your hands on brewing. Brewing might be where your next step of evolution goes. All right, and let me go grab some carrots. Carrots. All right, we need you to break down all of this. Nope, you go back. Do. And we'll just have you keep rotating beets, wheat, and carrots. And then I'm gonna take these carrots out of here. Cool. All right, and then now that you've worked on this, let's go back and add onions to the bottom of this list. Oops, I messed up. Add onions, X, Y, boom. Just to make sure they're working on different stuff here. All right, cool. Let's go get ourselves a new zombie. I wish you could name the zombies. I honestly do wish you could. I think that would be sick. All right, we're taking this batch of carrots with us. We're gonna put one more tenner in there, and we're gonna save the rest for cooking. Your aunt got married yesterday. It was a small wedding, but there was a pool party afterwards. Yo, Stella, did you enjoy the pool party? Sounds like a good time to me, dude. All right, where's our soup at? Oh, we make the soup here. All right, here we go. We got pumpkin soup. You can only do one at a time, which is kind of obnoxious, but in due time, we will have enough pumpkin soup to last us, to be our main source of food. Yeah, congrats to the auntie, of course. Drop off this. Drop off this pumpkin. Do we not have dirt stored down here somewhere? We do. Okay, good. All right. Auntie looked lovely in her dress. I'm a crier at weddings. I'm a big baby crier at weddings. What about you, chat room? Any wedding criers here? I can't help but cry at weddings, man. Oh, I forgot to get some zombie juice. A true Zelda fan subsiding solely on pumpkin soup. Yes, dude. I didn't even make that connection. Stop. I did not make that connection myself. The pumpkin soup connection. So yeah, did anybody answer? Did I miss the answer to this question? Does honey resupply every day, or is it every couple days? That's a genuine question. If anybody knows, if not, that's okay. You guys don't need to help, but it's appreciated. I cry for less, Ryan. I cry before I have to go to the wedding. I mean, you and me both, bud. Human interaction? What? Someone else starts crying, I do. I didn't cry at my brother's wedding. Live! Live! I'm a sympathetic crier. What's up, Whitney Soups? Thank you for the follows, by the way, and thank you again for the raid. All right, we'll take this with us. We'll do that later. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I mean, we could have this guy go downstairs and start zombie brewing. How's our quarry looking? We could get more stone coming, but we don't need it. We could get this guy to start transferring these grapes for us, but again, I don't think this is necessary. This place isn't far away from us. If anything, we should just have another zombie working on another vineyard. Yeah, this is kind of a waste, I think, actually. It's like, thanks, but like you're right there. Like, it's not like you're far. Can he make the pumpkin soup? I don't... No, that happens automatically. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. So what I need to do is I need to purchase a new thing. Like I could have him brew, but I'm not quite ready to do brewing like that hardcore. So I could have him brew, I could have him write. Oh, I could have him working alchemy for me and just breaking stuff down. I could get zombie quarrying level 2. And then have them getting marble and stuff. That's really where he's gonna go. And then I also could just make myself another... Wait, what? He takes it into the basement for me? Oh, wow, that's really nice. Really? He took it to the basement. Wow. Why are these zombies so smart? Sick. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting him to take it all the way to the basement for me. So I guess what we want to do is automate our wine process. So zombie brewing, but we want zombie wine. Why are these zombies whining? We want zombie whining. Having them transport is important until you have zombies making stuff. Yeah, it isn't important, right? I agree. It's like, it's kind of a waste. But right now I'm a little extra. I have a little bit of extra zombie stuff, so it's okay. It may be a waste, but like, it's okay. Like we're in a position where we can kind of have the waste for now. As long as homie's walking around doing stuff for us, it's whatever. You know what I could do is I could have them transferring stuff down here for me. That's also an option. Brewing honey, making mead, right. I could start making mead. I don't have a huge use for mead besides for selling it, but as of in this very moment, I don't have like a massive honey production. So, all right. Speaking of honey, let's head home and go check the honey spots today. I keep forgetting to come out here and get malts at nighttime. Like, I think it's technically daytime right now. Nice. No, I got a couple malts. Nice. We got a couple malts. Perfect. That means more chaos solution. That means more chaos solution, and that means more speed potions. As long as we get a couple malts every once in a while, we're living the dream out here. I cry over a wedding video on YouTube when the groom sees the bride for the first time. Oh, you're so cute, Chet. We'll take these free berries. All right, we might be able to get to the points where we're no longer eating berries, which would be nice. Grab that. Because like if we could turn those into alcohol, we don't necessarily need to be eating them. I liked when the item follows you sometimes. Does anybody else enjoy that? Sometimes the item's just following you around. All right, let's get this. Oh, wow, the pumpkin soup doesn't actually heal our HP. I was hoping for some HP heal. Okay, guess not. Oh, nice, we have 10 bees. The next time we go up there, we can make a new apiary. Cool. I've been saving a little bit of honey up here because I might cook with it in the future, so we'll keep doing that for now as like a temporary thing. And I guess I could just make a quick health potion if I need to heal. Almost done getting the last of the red skull corpses out of your graveyard. Oh, have you been working hard on that? So if y'all are not gaming on Graveyard Keeper, what are you gaming on today, fam? What's on the gaming agenda today? All right, I think wine was the thing to heal you, right? Wine was good because wine also heals you. That was a thing I remember. Wine is good because wine also heals you. Yeah, what's on our gaming agenda? Oh, what's this buff I have? Deep sleep. Cool. All right, let's go and make these quality fertilizers. AC, Breath of the Wild, and Fae Farm. Dreamlight Valley for me. I'm obsessed with Planet Crafter. That game looks good. That game looks real good. Supermarket Sim. Super Monkey Ball, Banana Rumble. All right, we got enough wax for some candles. Beautiful. Do do do. Beep boo. Beep boo. Beetle beetle boo. I get this taken care of. Let me eat another one of these. The pumpkin soup is beautiful energy. It fills up half my energy bar. Honestly, that is really, really nice. All right. Yeah, that is honestly really, really good. Let's take this with me for now. I think I was keeping the wax in here. I was, okay. We have a little bit of wax left. Drop off all this extra stuff. We still haven't made those pews that I wanted to make. And we have a couple days. We don't have to worry about the pews right now because we have a couple days to deal with that. So that's good. That's good. We don't have to worry about those pews right this moment. Take this pumpkin and get that going. All right. Get ourselves some faith. We'll drop this in here and this in here and this in here. And this candles as well. All right, back into the basement with the... What's giving you the speed boost? I've started making speed potions. I am now addicted. I am a speed potion connoisseur now. It gives you 10 real life minutes of a speed buff. And that's the key, 10 real life minutes. However, that time, those 10 minutes can be advanced if you sleep. So if you sleep, those 10 minute real life minutes can actually speed up because like the game speeds up time when you sleep. So you have to be careful. If you're drinking these potions, you could kind of mess yourself up. Let's take this one. All right, we'll do this. Get this stuff taken care of. So we just don't want to fall too far behind here, right? All right, it's nighttime. We could go do some adventuring. I don't know where to buy hops. I'm actually I'm stuck on the hop thing right now myself. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about where to get hop seeds. I haven't seen them, I don't believe. So wherever hops are available, it's not something I've seen yet. It might be the second tier at the merchant. Because you have to remember, all the shops have like 2 or 3 tiers. So it could be a tier I haven't unlocked yet. Maybe at the merchant. That's something I was thinking. Aren't hops just barley? Yeah, this game has specific hop seeds for whatever reason. I believe you're right though about about the question you asked about aren't hops just barley, but yeah. Love that you unlock merchant tiers. Yeah, me too. Is there a reason you move the body from preparation place 2 to 1? Because of the preparation place 2 makes it to where they don't decay. So I like to move the one on preparation 2 that I'm saving to be a zombie. So that's my process. My process is every time I move, if whatever's on preparation place 2 is a future zombie. And whatever's on preparation place number 1 is something I'm going to be putting in the graveyard or just working with. So that little rotation you see me doing is just me putting like mental reminders, like, okay, this guy, we're going to have this guy be a zombie. This guy's going to be a zombie here. Yeah. It should be the miller at 2nd level or 3rd level of the store. The miller. Oh, the guy that's in the wheat field. I haven't messed around with the guy in the wheat field enough. Interesting. We need to get into that wheat field, don't we? All right, we can get some wine going here. Why whine about it? Just make some more wine. Yeah. I don't know if the zombie table... Does the zombie table stop decay as well? That's all. My whole thing is just trying to stop the decay is all. I need hops for my tavern. Hops and barley are 2 separate plants in real life. All right, we need to organize this. We have a single pumpkin somewhere, I think. Or did we finally get rid of it? Did we finally get rid of that like random single pumpkin? We did. Okay, good. So that was getting annoying. All right, let me drop all this stuff off. Drop all this stuff off. Some random sticks. We'll just destroy them for now. Okay, cool. All right, we're doing pretty good here. It's Snake Plissken Day, which we need to go and do that coin quest with Snake. So we're gonna go do that. And then we also need to upgrade these farms. So let's upgrade this. Upgrade to tier 3. Okay, we have to wait for them to finish. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and cancel out. Okay, what are you crafting? You're crafting that. Let's cancel those out. Let's cancel these out. Because we're gonna upgrade these farms as soon as they're done. All right, and then what about this farm? Is this farm a level 2 yet? It can be. Okay, so we're gonna have you cancel out these as well. All right, so we can get all these farms upgraded here. I'll just drop this fertilizer in here for now. You know, clear up the inventory or whatever. Okay, this guy's finished doing that. I want you to go. We have to actually cook some iron, I think. Yeah. 55 iron cooking up. I want you to make a ton of simple parts here. Dude, having the zombie do this stuff for me is so smart. Oh, this freed up more time than any other thing I did with the zombies. If you're watching this and you're like, what do I do with the zombies, right? We were talking with Gingy Ginger about that. Having zombies on my area and working on these machines for me has been an actual life changer, dude. Because sitting in front of these machines is super time consuming and it burns a ton of energy. A ton of energy. So it's actually so nice. All right, let's go grab these coins and let's go talk to Snake. And then I really was planning on doing this dungeon. I want to do this dungeon. Let me check my home real quick. Do I have wine I could take with me? What do I got in here? I need something that heals health. I do. Okay. Take this with me. So zombie slavery is good. I mean, sure, yeah. They're not alive. They can't All right, Snake, yo, here's these coins. She tell you it was a joke? She used to be so sweet and naive. So are you her new lover or what? Yeah, I just met her. And already at her beck and call. Typical. I'm looking for restoration tools. I've got a job for you. I need some restoration tools. A job, how cute. Who do you think you are to hire me? I've got silver, I'll pay you. Nah, I've got no use for money. If you help me achieve my life goal, then maybe I'll think about helping you. All right, so now we know that we just need to get happiness up for him. I don't really know what these skulls are doing, but why don't we go ahead and do another one of these upgrades real quick. I don't all the way know what I'm doing with increasing the ritual number here, but let's go ahead and do another wall of skulls, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. All right, let's go in. Dungeon level 1. Does it matter what level I go? Well, the music got loud and intense. Oh my god. Oh wow, you get onion seeds? All right. You burn energy for swinging your sword. Frick, a body came as soon as I got in here. All right, we're gonna leave it. Nice, I can get bat wings. I was hoping that there would be bat wings here. Like, I was hoping that there would be bats. Nice, we even get like materials to work with in here. Ooh, man, I've been sleeping on the dungeon, dude. Yeah, apparently you want to have an empty inventory. Apparently, dude. Oh, yo, stop it. Nice, I need all these bat wings. Dang, I'm sleepy now. Yeah, we need to get out of here, sadly. All right, not bad. Dude, I don't know how big these dungeons are. I'm kind of just sticking with it for now. Let me drink some of that. Dude, this is kind of sick. This is kind of sick, dude. I'm liking this. Oh, wheat seeds, beet seeds. Oh, grab some of that. Dude, this is actually so dope. I didn't think it was going to be so material heavy. I didn't know what to expect. All right, let's drink a little bit more wine. In the club getting tipsy. Oh, What if you can bring zombie warriors with you? I mean, maybe. So we're looking for bloody nails. I'm assuming they're gonna be found like... I'm assuming the bloody nails are gonna be like... I need to kill all the enemies first. Wow. Like maybe like in a bench. Maybe there's like... Sometimes there's benches with blood and we need to break them open or something. But that's what I'm really here for, to finish my quest with Snake. You saw my green points. Yeah, we have a lot of green points. We focused on farming above all else. So now, do I have to walk out manually? Oh, I could just teleport, couldn't I? Duh. Oh, what is that? Some kind of potion? Let's get rid of these maggots. I got a heal potion. Nice. Will you stop flying past me? These bats are so annoying. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I get like bloody nails from like this kind of stuff. complete the level, you unlock the next level. You need to go out the exit, but not the one you came in. So here's the thing though, it gave me access to floor 1 to 15 right out the gate. Like right out the gate, it was like, go to floor 15. So like, what's up with that? Like, do I have to unlock level 2 if they gave me access to level 2 already? Okay, now I'm back out. See, oh, okay. Oh, it was just showing me how many. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I mean, that was like super successful. What's up, XCat, by the way? Man, that was mega successful. That was insano successful, dude. Nice, we got bat wings for chaos solution. We don't have to go hunting down moths. Dude, that was mega successful. I wonder, is slime goo gonna be something I can break down? I bet you it is. Let's go ahead and put some slime goo down here in the office. I had it upstairs for cooking, but we're clearly gonna need slime goo for alchemy, clearly. All right, let me drop off this slime goo in here. Yeah, so we'll put some of that down here. We'll probably need it later. And we'll put this in here. All right, let me go get that freaking body off the ground. 93%, not bad. All right, let's see what you got. Oh, okay, you're just gonna stay right there, dude. I need to go get some sleep. All right, I have to go to Miss Charm. Isn't Miss Charm in town today? She is. So we need to go visit Miss Charm here. All right, now let's make a bunch of these. Yeah, we have to go visit Miss Charm. She wanted us to tell her about what happened. She said to tell her about Snake Plissken's response. So we have to go do that. Okay, these guys are done. Perfect. Upgrade farm to tier 3. Ooh-wee. So we don't have gold star, so let's go back and get pumpkins going. And then let's have you do... Hold on, I messed up. All right, I have to... Pumpkins. X, Y. Okay, good. And then let's add lentils to this list. X, Y, boom. And then let's add onions to this list as well. All right, and then you upgrade to farm level 3. And then you're going to have you doing the same thing, but we'll have you doing onions first. So I'm setting up, what I'm doing right now is I'm setting it up to where they will automatically make this stuff without me having to come over here and give them like something to do. So no matter what, they will take care of this stuff for me. This farm's almost done. I'm just going to stand here and wait, I think. All right, let me drop off all these seeds. Ooh, I got a gold star seed already. A single one. Yo. Did I get that from the dungeon? Where did I get that from? This guy's so close to being finished. Oh, Miss Charm is Woman's Day. Okay, so I don't have to rush. I knew you'd love the zombie farmers. Dude, I love the zombie farmers, dude. I love it. All right, instantly level 3. All right, we have 3 level 3 farms. We're in it. We're in it. We have 3 level 3 farms. You can't stop us now, man. You can't stop us now. Get that in here. X, and then get this in here. X. All right. Now, just in case, let's go and buy more seeds in town today. Just to make sure that, like, we don't run out of silver quality seeds so that this process never ends. So let's go do that real quick to the dead horse. All right, all this stuff has been sold. Let me get some cash. We're making good cash. We're almost up to 2 gold, chat. We're almost up to 2 gold, dude. Yeah, what's up, JT the man? The weekend has been good. I hope the weekend's been good. Been watching yeah, I've been watching Summer Games Done Quick as well. Didn't it end last night? Wasn't it a beautiful thing, dude? I watched it freaking all week long. I watched it all week long. The better the skulls. Oh, you're right. Maybe I should start rotating some better zombies on my farms. Yeah, I do have some better zombies around. You're 100% right, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that, actually. Let me get some seeds here. All right. And we'll buy all your carrots. I really don't need to do that, actually. No, we're not buying your carrots. Sorry, dude. I just wanted to upgrade his tiers, but I realized he's fully upgraded. All right. So let's go back home. Yeah, you're 100% right. I'm fairly certain that I have some zombies that are not in the best positions. Like they could probably be better. So let's do that. Let's go around and make sure that we have the aces in their places. You gotta have the aces in their places. You gotta have it. Yeah, they reached $2 million. So he is 6. He is 6. And he is... Oh, it's not showing me. Hello? Show me. It's bugging out. Show me. Hello? Show me. It's like, It's like popping up real quick. I think this guy's also 6 skulls. Yeah, 18%. So now, can't I make them even better by getting into the embalming stuff? Right? Like, isn't that the next step? Is like getting into the embalming stuff? Which I did train myself on. I believe that's actually the next step, right? Right? To modify its characteristics. So we can modify the characteristics. I can create a mortuary rack now. Right? So like this is the play, I think. I think this is where we want to go next. And we could maybe like make super zombies. See? This liquid can be applied to a body on the embalming table to modify its characteristics. Plus red skull, plus white skull. Minus red skull, minus white skull. Weird. So the first 2 things I can unlock. The first 2 things I can unlock only do plus and plus or minus and minus. I need to get liquids number 2, and we can start making super good zombies. So these first 2 ones are not really the best. It's either minus minus or plus plus. But I bet you we can get ones that are only plus. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, actually. Yo, what's up? Go for it, pets. All right, we let's sleep. Even though we're backed up a little, we have to sleep. We have to. Yo, good to see you, JT. Yeah, I watched a lot. I think yesterday I saw one of my favorite streamers, Oats and Goats, do Super Metroid. I was pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of dude. He did very, very well on Super Metroid. Did anybody here watch Summer Games Done Quick? And if you did, what was your favorite thing that you saw from Summer Games Quick this year? If you watched Summer Games Quick, what was the favorite run that you saw? It's hard to top the pupper, right? Like It's hard to top the pupper. The pupper doing his thing was pretty freaking cool. Kind of hard to top that one, but I'm sure maybe there was another way. Maybe something else that y'all noticed. Drop this off in here. We can make another barrel of wine here. Cool. And we got another Silver Star wine. So I think I'm going to sell the Silver Star wine. I think we're selling all of that. Is there anything else I could be doing better with Silver Star wine that anybody would recommend? I did watch the Kaizo relay. I also went back and watched Barbarous King do commentary over his personal game he made for Grand Poo World 3, which was cool. Yeah, but it's further into the story. Okay. Because like I could probably make some good cash off of silver wine, but I'm just gonna hoard it for now because I don't need a ton of money right now. Like I'm not like broke, right? Super Mario World 6, and yes, then the Super Mario 64 blindfold run. Yes, they even did randomizer. I sure did. I dang it, dude. I don't know. I don't, maybe I shouldn't say that. Yes, we have found some bodies. Yes. Some decent ones at that, my friend. What's up, buddy? Doesn't the guy at the bar want wine for stories? You know, I haven't dove into the story stuff at all. I really have no idea what the story stuff is about at all. So maybe I should look into that. Maybe we need to get into the story stuff. The story stuff almost seems like side content. I know that's not the way I should be thinking about it, but that's what it feels like. It almost feels like you don't have to really do anything with it. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. Like I haven't really felt that obligated to look into the story stuff. Like I haven't felt, not obligated, but I mean, like encouraged. I've just been kind of like whatever about it. All right, it's Moon Day. All right, let me go ahead and get a bunch of planks made here. You got hooked on this game? And since my computer bonked, I can't buy it. I watched another streamer last night who was further along. There's so much to this game. Yeah, this game is insane. There's a lot going on to this game. That's one of the reasons why I didn't pick up the DLC, because I was like, I don't know if I want more stuff to do at the moment. Even though I do understand that it all kind of works into itself and it's all like a very full experience, I was thinking to myself, like, this is too much, man. I can't keep up with all this stuff. All right, I just need to get a brain in here so I could clear up some more inventory space. Stories are mainly used when creating books for prayers and other things. Right, like I don't really know what I'm doing with the stories. So it doesn't feel like something I need to worry about right now. That's how I feel about the stories. It doesn't quite feel like something I need to pay attention to. So I'm kind of ignoring the story stuff right now. And my plan is to maybe get into it later. No multiplayer in this game, I don't think. Yeah, exactly, Martian. Yeah, you're like, wait, I should have did that, and wait, I should have did that. My brain does that as well. I've never been the best with like sticking to one task. Like I'm the kind of guy that goes to clean my house and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna clean the living room, and then like a half hour later, I've cleaned like half of the kitchen, half of the living room, a quarter of the bathroom, and I've cleaned the clothes in my room, and I'm just like, wait, wasn't my plan to do the living room? Like, what am I doing? Like, that is very much how I've always been with that stuff. Oh, this body doesn't look nice at all. All right, let's go ahead and get this guy going. We're gonna fill up our graveyard soon, and then we have to start working on replacing the red skulls. And then after that, we would just have to either open up the crematorium. I think, isn't there a crematorium that we can open up at some point? I think that's a thing, right? Is that in the tech tree? Yeah, crematorium 2. We want that. We want the crematorium level 2. For sure. All right. Good man here. Let me get you some more stone going. Get that stone going so we can make a ton of stuff. Let's get some veggies crated and get ready to ship off. We'll get another box of veggies, get ready to be shipped it off. Shipped it, because English. All right. There's a building extension for it. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the building extension. Overwhelmed? Yes, overwhelmed. Another reason I abandoned this game because the DLC overwhelmed me from the beginning. Yeah, I've never been a fan of loading up a game and having DLC right out the gate. That's like something I've always been kind of against. Like, I like to incorporate the DLCs at my own pace. But again, I'm just a very particular gamer. I've always been that way. You know, gaming is my it's my main hobby. You know, it's you're allowed to be particular about the things you love in life and in your hobbies, you know. I think if there's one key to playing this game and enjoying it, it's you need to not let yourself get overwhelmed. It's kind of like Stardew in that sense, but Stardew overwhelms you for different reasons. But it's the same vibe. You kind of have to try to avoid letting yourself get overwhelmed when you play this game. You have to kind of like force yourself to just focus on a couple things and remind yourself that, like, in the end, like, you can't really mess up. Like the worst thing that happens in this game to you is you stop getting bodies delivered or something. Like, who cares? Right? Like, who really cares? Like, when we play these types of games, we get so caught up not doing the game right. We get so caught up with this idea of like, I'm gonna do this thing wrong, when in all reality, there is no right or wrong in this game. Uh-oh, surgeon mistake. Except for that. Speaking of right or wrong, except for when you make a surgeon's mistake. Now that is a wrong, sadly. Sadly. So, does anybody know if I have my zombie... Yeah. If I have my zombie craft the fences for me, will I still get blue experience? Is there any chance somebody knows, or should I just experiment for myself? I'm very curious how that works. Ooh, what the heck? Random? Nice. No experience from zombie crafting, so I have to do it myself. Okay. Because one of the best ways to get blue experience is to craft stone adornments for your graves. And that's something that I'm trying to keep up with here. That's something I'm trying to get some of that blue experience, baby. So I have to do that myself, which is, again, that's actually fine. All right. I'd say let's make some nails. So yeah, just like Ray said, you could honestly get away with selling a bunch of nails at this point. Now that we have such a flow of things and I have a zombie doing the crafting for me, we could honestly start crating up nails. Yeah, we could start crating nails up as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab that homie from the winery and have him start dropping off crates for me. I'm going to have him automatically drop crates for me. You've been doing a good job, buddy, but you're coming with me. Yeah, JT the man, dude. What's up, buddy? I did read your message earlier. I even asked you what was your favorite thing from some Summer Games Done Quick? It's okay. You might have stepped away. Maybe you didn't hear me. Maybe you didn't hear me, but what's up? Yeah, you did send it. Yeah, dude. I've been watching Summer Games Done Quick the whole time as well. I'm absolutely in love with it, man. It's all over now. I think my favorite run of the weekend was probably the dog run, who actually beat the AI in Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball. But there was a lot of really cool stuff, huh? Oh, you took a call? Oh, dude, not your bad at all. This is the normal thing of Twitch. Anytime a Twitch streamer is talking to their chat, asking questions, we understand that you could have stepped away. What if your mom comes in the room and starts telling you to clean your room, or your dog randomly knocks your TV off the shelf and the whole house goes into a panic? Like, we expect that. Like, that's cool. I just wanted to let you know, like, if you didn't, sometimes I'm just like, yo, did you hear me? Did you not hear me? Like, like, yo, what's up, dude? It's always when ads hit or your family starts talking. Yeah. Somebody beat Elden Ring using a saxophone. Oh my God. All right. We need to go and produce some paper. Is what we need to do here. And in order to do that, I might need to buy more ink. Can't I make my own ink at this point? I totally can, right? Because it was ash and water to make black paint. So let's go do that. And then we have to run our sermon. Yeah, no worries, bud. Never need to apologize. I was just like a little confused for a second there, but truthfully, I shouldn't have been confused because, as I just said, I kind of know how this works. I've seen this tree before. Dude, the Super Metroid run. Yes. And I love Oats and Goats. I actually watch Oats and Goats pretty regularly, right? He's one of my favorite creators. So getting a chance to watch Oats and Goats destroy the competition, dude. He's the current world record holder. Wait, I got oil goo. I didn't produce black paint. So is black paint not ash and water? What would black paint be then? I gotta look it up. Let me Google it. Yeah, dude's the goat for sure. All right, black. Somebody told me the recipe, but I assumed you could do it with ash. Maybe I'm wrong. It's ash and oil or graphite powder and water. And I didn't realize I could make graphite powder. So I might even need to bring some of that down. So it's ash and oil. Good thing we have a good amount of oil. Oh, I could have sussed that out because it gave me oil goo. And as we've learned, the goo that it gives you kind of gives you the secret, like, of what you need to make it. Let's make 5 of them. Yeah, ash and oil or graphite and water, right? All right, we can't miss out on this sermon. I'm really hurting for faith. I've lost all my faith. So let's go do that real quick. We only have a couple candles this week because we're not going and getting honey regularly enough. And that's kind of on me here. So we need to go and get honey more regularly. And try to get those beeswax. But hopefully this helps a little bit. Yeah, we need to go make a new honey beehive and get that going. Do you need the level 2 Alk bench to get the recipes? No. The level 1 Alk bench can do plenty of stuff and get recipes as well. If you're trying to do it without the Wikipedia, what the thing you need to realize is that every time you go and you try to make a recipe, it'll give you goo, and the goo is a hint to what you should have put inside of that machine. So for example, I put ash in water and I made oil goo. So that was a hint to me that if I were to put, sorry, I'm just fixing my beard. If I were to put oil in there instead, then it would make the proper thing I was trying to make. So the recipe list, it appears when you do make something successfully, it becomes a permanent recipe. And if you want to experiment, you want to follow the goo. Now, the alchemy table 2 just lets you make things with 3 ingredients instead of 2. But it's the same exact thing, same exact system. Yeah. Now, you could just Wikipedia the recipes. It depends on the kind of gamer you are. And there's no shame in looking stuff up, chat. Never. Follow the goo. What's up, Lunacy? Yeah, tinker around. That's what I did. I tinkered around for a bit, and it was pretty satisfying. I discovered a couple recipes on my own, and it was pretty satisfying. Like, it was a lot of fun. And then I said, all right, you know, I woke up this morning and was like, I want to progress, and I'm going to look stuff up. So I decided to change my mind. But for most of this playthrough, I was mostly trying to learn stuff on my own. And then I felt like I succeeded yesterday in like creating a couple recipes and like understanding the game enough to where I decided to reward myself with a little bit of Wikipediaing, you know, a nice little reward for a job well done. All right, so we can make ink now. And we do that down here. Yep. So we can make ink here. Oh, we need more flask. All right. So let's go ahead and, well, you know what? How do I get feathers? Do I buy those from the chicken store? Because I just realized I can make all the ink in the world, but I don't have feathers. I need feathers. You can also buy 1 recipe a day from Clotho. Oh, so you can buy more than one. Oh, I thought there was a one-time offering. Oh. The chicken store sells me feathers. Okay, so we're going to go buy some feathers and some eggs tomorrow. We're going to need those to create those meals. Let me get some zombie juice. And let's get ourselves another worker bee here. Sure. I want to produce enough zombies that the game breaks on me. That I have so many zombies working for me that the game lags and it's frustrating. That's my goal. The only problem is we have to RNG here. Here we go. We didn't make a mistake. Okay, it's only 4 though. 4 is a little bit weak, but we'll go ahead and resurrect them and we can fix them up later. We can make them better later. Yeah. We'll make you better later, buddy. For now, you're going to go up here and you're going to be the guy that does the wine. Pretty simple job for a simple guy. Beautiful. We're still mass producing pumpkin soup. All right, let's get our sleep debuff removed. Nice. And with the deep sleep buff, we sleep faster and we heal our energy faster. Oh, and today is Miss Charm Day. Okay, perfect. Everything's working out. Good morning, Satyr. What's up, buddy? Constantly having stuff being distilled in here. Just slowly upping our quantities in here. I guess we should stop doing health extract. We kind of have a lot. Let's focus on life extract. All right, let's go to town and go to some stores. Yeah, I could see at a certain point, you just are gonna have too many ingredients. And like, yeah, like I could see why like at a certain point you maybe don't want any more bodies. Yeah, I could see how you might hit a point like that in this game where you're just like, I don't need any more bodies. Let's go ahead and get all these chaos solutions out of here. The Tavern DLC, the new task you get from Gary's recipes has recipes as rewards as well. What's up, Dark Link, buddy? How you doing today, man? Do 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 beebo beebo. All right, we're still good on speed potions. We still have 7 of them. We're cruising on the speed potion airways. I'm gonna take this honey out of here. And that can drop off in here. Just get home from work. Oof. Hope you had a good day today, man. Doom, 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 doom. All right, let's go to Miss Charm and then let's go check our honey reserves. Oh, you know what? I just realized that we need a 3rd zombie farm because we need carrots to be produced. I got so excited about potentially getting gold star crops that we forgot that we do need carrots, though. We still do need a flow of carrots. All right, cool. So let's take care of that here. Drop off all this iron. Our inventories are constantly full here. We have a lot of iron. Let's keep breaking the iron down into simple parts. And then the more advanced simple parts. Oh, you know what? We can make a bunch of steel as well. So we'll do that next. All right. Yeah, we are going to want to continue having... Oh, wow. I made some Silver Star pumpkin soup on accident. Oops. That was not my goal, but I guess we'll take it. Maybe it was a % chance and it just happened. Not sure. Sick. What's up, Bactrin? Hey, welcome in. All right, we'll have that producing. We have Merchant Day coming up. Let's get some more some crates here. We have to go buy some feathers and we have to go say hi to Miss Charm. Let's go do that. Do 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 do. It's you again. Tell me about Snake, +10. Snake said that it was a joke. Task completed. Tell him to give back my money. Real money this time. All right, and if he can't find my mother's necklace, then the deal is off. What necklace is that? It's the only thing left of my mom, and she told me to keep it. She told me that this necklace will make me happy and feel love, and I sold it to pay for a chance to sing before the king. Now I'll gladly buy it back, but I can't find it. Snake, everyone knows he can find anything in town, so I paid him. He took my money, and now I have no money or no necklace. You're a strong, intelligent man. I'm sure you can find a way to help a poor woman. I have some questions. Okay, all right. Now, part of me is kind of thinking about buying the Gold Star beer if I can. I cannot. Okay, see you later, nerd. All right, let's go find the chicken dealer. Here they are. Trade. We'll take all 20 or all 10 feathers and we'll take all the eggs. So we have to probably come do that daily or we're never going to get enough. All right, let's talk to you as well. And I'll take your hemp seeds and I'll take your hemp rope. just so I don't have to think about it. See you later, dude. And I think we should be good here today. There's the one guy that sells pottery, but I don't really need that. All right. Yeah, I didn't mean to start producing star quality. Oh, it's just there's a 10% chance that it comes out silver. Sick. I mean, sure, better level soup. Why not? All right, we'll drop off these eggs for future cooking. And now we got feathers for crafting. Boom, 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 boom. And let's go ahead and make a ton of complex parts. So this is good. This is actually massive because what's actually happening here is we are mass producing products like materials, and we're going to be able to take all these materials and start upgrading everything around our farm soon. So I'm pretty happy about our current flow here. Oh, we have to go grab that body real quick. Massive parts. So yeah, like because we have the era of automation is actually super massive in this game, as you would expect, right? Like we've hit a point to where I have more materials coming in than I've ever had in the game, automatically just coming in. So this is pretty nice because it leaves me with the freedom to do everything else, to just like mass build up materials and then make money off of it. All right, we have some graphite. Let's make some steel. We'll make 50 steel here. And I think that will make our steel dealings just like perfect. Like we don't need much more than that right now. I believe it's every other day, like berries and apples. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I need to go grab more honey. I keep forgetting about it. All right, this is how we get blue experience though. This is like our best blue experience fund outside of studying. I wonder if this was just intended, like they knew you were always going to be working on the graveyard. So they were like, we're just going to give you a way to get as much blue experience as possible. Because like it's unlimited. You can get unlimited blue experience just by making these gravestone decorations. It's pretty nuts. It's like I'm already back up to 50. So like, wasn't I gonna buy something? The crematorium?
Prime life.
Prime life. Yo, what's up, Hessian? Thank you for 4, man. I don't know how people would like that though. But maybe we should bring your suggestion up at the next town hall. Okay. Guess we could start taking away the wooden fences and replacing them with stone, sure. All right. That's good for now. We'll drop off the rest of this stuff in here. And we need to sleep. It is merchant day, but I don't think we need to do anything with him. Maybe buy more of his silk. That's about it. Yeah, let's stretch. Good call. Thank you, dude. Now, sadly, we're going to sleep off some of our speed buff. That's the only problem with sleeping is it takes away our speed buff, man. The bot dead again? No, that one was Nightbot, and yeah, Nightbot does die periodically. But that one's out of my control, so maybe. Maybe. All right, should we go and visit the merchant and get some more silk? I think we shall. First, why don't we do it all in one full circle and go make that black ink and get those flyers? You're a necromancer. You control death for Pete's sake. Who's Pete? And why is it for him? Oh, we needed more flask as well. Okay, let's do this real quick. Pete and Pete. I do remember Pete and Pete L. Yeah, I do. Wow, that's a lot of ink. We get 5 ink for that. Okay, so this is fine. The only problem is we're gonna have a bunch of like inventory space taken up. We call him Pete Moss. That's what I've been calling him. Good old Pete Moss. What? All of the pen and ink is a single item? They're such jerks. Wow, what? All right, we need to make another table to store stuff down here. What jerks, man. Actual scumbags, by the way. Okay. Yeah, actual scumbags, by the way. They didn't have to do that, dude. They didn't have to fill my inventory up. All right, we'll go drop this stuff off elsewhere for now. And we'll reorganize later. Because some of these items being single inventory items is so whack. Drop off this story for now. Grab this free faith real quick. Drop that off in here with the story as well. And we got all this hemp rope that we bought. I don't know where we are storing that. Is it in here? Yeah, here we go. All right, sick. Not too bad. All right, we need to go to the city real quick. So we could stand up and stretch here in a minute. Just in case, I might as well as purchase another 10 silk, just so like I have it around. Maybe it has more than one use. We can get gold star grape seeds. I don't quite think I need them yet. How much are they? 8. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll buy them. And let's make sure we have enough regular seeds as well. And then what we can do is we can do marketing campaign stuff. So we can come back here and we can make 2 more pallets. That's our goal. 2 more pallets here. Let me grab some fetch. Fetch. We have 7 of it here. Do I not have more? All right. I will tell you one thing that this game does that's a really good thing as well, is that I find it very hard to pull away from this game. Anybody else? Do you find it like, if you've been playing this game, like I find it really hard to pull away from this game. Like Stardew gives you these like very firm stops where you're like, okay, I have to sleep now. I can pause. But like this game, it's so hard to pull away from this game, dude. Like it's so hard. Like the flow is so strong that it's so difficult to pull away, dude. Let's replace this with this. Yeah, the flow is too strong with this game, man. Yeah, you just got to keep going and going and going. I know. I've been terrible about stretching because of this game, man. All right, let's get more pallets down. I find it so difficult to pull away from this game. All right, 2 more pallets. So we're making even more money now. We finally got that whole project finished. That was like a whole thing I've been trying to do. So he'll go back and carry that back now, right? No escape. Yeah, if you do hit escape, it does pause the time. Correct. That is 100% correct. I don't remember what we get from the onions and lentils. Is it all health? Let's try the lentils. I've been so busy with work, so I can't poke at my usual reminders. Yeah, it's been bad for me, I know. All right, let me go drop this stuff off, clear my inventory out, and then we can go and take our break here. I like this game, but I got so confused. There was very little explanation. This game doesn't explain anything to you. You're 100% right. This game does not explain anything to you. Yeah, this game is very much figure it out. Figure it out, Andy kind of game. The Wikipedia is probably your best friend with a game like this, right? All right, boom. Boom, drop all these off. I think we do need to make a new zombie vineyard as well. That should probably be our goal as well. So let's teleport back home. I do remember Pete and Pete though. That's, you don't unlock memories on me now. Get me yapping about back in my day, there was Pete and Pete. One of the best shows ever. All right, we don't have any fuel in the house. I guess we can stop making pumpkin soup. And I think the silk was at the church. Okay, and then the fetch. So now let's grab all of our materials and let's try to go and like do a bunch of upgrades around our property. Right, I think we want to do that. I'm gonna take you with me here. I want you to go on here and make a bunch of fetch. All right, cool. The Pete and Pete theme song though. All right, give me 1 second. Gotta love some pumpkin soup. We're still good on water. Holy heck. Exclamation point song, I think, will pull up this track for you. Let's see what it is. Is that command working still? I don't know. Secret of the Forest. I set it up so I can comfortably click out of this game now, by the way, mods. So I like to let y'all know when like I'm playing a game I can't comfortably click out of, but I just went back to a window capture and I put it down to 720. 16:9 since This game doesn't full screen well for streaming, and then oh, my camera, hold on. This game doesn't full screen well, and then it also doesn't if I do full screen windowed, then it cuts off stuff on the bottom of the screen. It's like one of those games that doesn't compensate for the white bar at the top. So we got it good though. So I can down screen and click out of the game with a lot more comfort. So I realized that it was just annoying. I hated it. So finally got the Edison glider, dude. Congratulations. I've never got that still. Oh wait, why did I hide my cam again? Okay. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab some honey. And then we still need to go do more dungeon stuff. We've only done one dip into the dungeon. We need to find these bloody nails. Oh, we could turn this back up now. Yeah, my bad. It was probably kind of quiet. I gotta remember to turn it back up after the dungeons, so let me know if it's too quiet or too loud, chat, at any point. Turn it back up for y'all so you can enjoy these jams. But it sucks because the dungeon is like super loud for some reason. It's like twice the volume. It's actually kind of dumb. Okay, we're full up on steel there, I think. Put that in here. Let me go grab these bees and we can make another beehive. I'm assuming I need like some fetch or something, right? Let me just grab a bunch of materials. All right, let's run up there. The glider's dope. GG. Yeah. I did ask everyone what was your favorite thing from Summer's Games Quick if you were watching. Summer Games Done Quick. Yeah, it was cool. It was super cool. I think that event is so rad. That event that they do is so rad. I watched more of it than I've watched in years. Normally I would just like accept the fact that like I wasn't gonna really see it all, and I just like wouldn't really focus on it. I'd do other stuff, but this year I wanted to make a point to like really enjoy Summer Games Done Quick, so I made a point to catch as much of it as possible this past week. All right, see if we can get a little bit more wax. I'm secretly a Diglett. Trio. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. That's something that will be permanently stuck in my head from the anime. Trio. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Trio. Nice. A ton of wax. Yo. A good day for wax, dude. Very nice. All right, we got to get some more firewood in there, and we will. A good day for wax. Drop this honey off. We'll take the wax down to the basement. And let's get you crafting some wood billets, because we need to be able to produce firewood. Did we not create jointing? Did we not do enough jointing? We'll do this ourselves. The Julia Puff song will haunt me forever. All the styles of this genre you've played: Stardew, Coral Island, Graveyard Keeper, Space Themed. What's been your favorite setting, and what would be your ideal setting? I don't know. I guess my ideal is probably always going to lean towards sci-fi. I think I'm always going to kind of lean towards sci-fi stuff if I like really had to choose. But I don't want, just because it's sci-fi, for it to sacrifice the stuff that I think's important to making a farming sim a farming sim. I guess my ideal game would be Stardew Valley, but in like a space setting where you're like cultivating a new planet, or you're like in a biodome and something like that. I think that would be like my ideal game, I guess. But it would have to be as intricate and in-depth of a farming system as Stardew or Coral Island, but just the setting is different, and maybe they put some kind of futuristic twist on it. Like, instead of Junimos, we have robots, right? Pretty like simple in that sense, right? Instead of Junimos, maybe it's robots, right? Something like that. With the alchemy in this game, I do like the alchemy from this game a lot, yeah. As far as like my favorite game from these genres in general, if I had to choose a favorite that I've played, I think Stardew's kind of always going to be my favorite. To an extent, I think Stardew's kind of always going to have that hold on me. I think, right? I think Stardew's always going to kind of have a hold on me. But hey, what's up, Raiders? I'd say that my favorite is probably still the classic Story of Seasons experience. There's just something charming about Story of Seasons games that I don't think any other farming sim has ever really captured. Not to say that like Story of Seasons is like better in any way than like, you know, like then like some of the stuff that like then like Stardew. I don't think it's a matter of better or worse. Right? Yeah, so not to say that there is it's not like it's like a competition in that sense, but I do think that the Story of Seasons games and like Harvest Moon and like their charm and like the characters I grew up with over the years, and like Friends of Mineral Town is the one that I'm specifically thinking of, is probably always going to be what I consider to be like one of the best farming sims ever. But at the same time, those games are so old and antiquated that it is hard to say that comfortably. You know what I mean? Because it's like Stardew brought so many modernizations to the table that it's hard to ignore those modernizations. It's hard to sit back and be like, and ignore just how beautiful like a game like Stardew really is, and like what it brings to the table. So like, yeah, it's a pretty deep conversation for me, and it would be hard to say. I think nostalgia wins in the end for me. I think nostalgia does win in the end for me, and I think that nostalgia being like the games I grew up on. What's up, Rabby K? What's up, Rivoli? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. So, but that's kind of my thoughts on it. I think all roads lead back to Stardew to an extent, being the Titan, being the game that figured it out the best. That, as like Dazza mentions, like Stardew not only has the best pacing, but Stardew also has a wonderful cast of characters. It also has a wonderful world that's been built. It also has, you know what I mean? Like, you could keep going and going and going. Like, Stardew just does such a good job in so many different departments that, like, it does kind of feel like it would be silly to ignore just like how amazing Stardew is. So that's kind of my take on it. But like, I still think I'm always going to be in love with the traditional Harvest Moons and Story of Seasons forever and ever and ever. I think those games are always going to have a hold on me. going back and playing A Wonderful Life, like those games are just top notch, man. But because of their pacing issues, so glaringly having like pacing issues and like so glaringly antiquated that's why, again, like all roads kind of go back to Stardew for me. It's like all roads do kind of end up going back to Stardew for me because it's like, oh, you could have 5 more zombies. I get a new zombie every week in game. Yeah, every week in game I get a new zombie. Yeah. We're on that zombie train, baby. Every week in game we get a brand new zombie. The problem is that I need faith, and my church doesn't produce like a ton of faith. Yeah, right, Dark Link. Like, what is the next step to evolve these games, right? At a certain point, there has to be like a wall. Good afternoon, chat. Went camping last night with my 4-year-old son. He had a blast, made a little fire for some marshmallows. Home now. Hey, what's up, Michelle? I hope you had a good time, dude. It sounds like you had a blast. It makes me happy to hear that the little one had a good time with you. Yeah, it does make you wonder, like, where is the next step, right? I don't think there always needs to be a next step. I will say that. I think that in the grand scheme of like video games and like where they go from here kind of conversations, do you just not have room? What's happening? Do you just not have room to put them? Why'd you stop crafting? It's got to be a room thing. Maybe I had more joints than I realized somewhere. Yeah, maybe I have more of them laying around and I didn't realize. No, he's working again. Okay. Right? Because I didn't think so. Here's one. Yeah, we're good. We have plenty of space. He's just for some reason stopping. It's like it's bugging out. Okay, just work on this then. I'll do this myself, dude. Not enough resources. Oh, because I'm carrying them around, or because I have them locked up in here? Okay, let's do this first. How much fun you can have with one tent and some sticks? What new farming sim game do you like? What do you mean? Give me some examples. Like out of the newer genres of farming sims, I guess I like a bunch of them. Right, I guess I like a bunch of them. Drop off the soap. Yeah, let me make 10 more joints. I think the Steam sale goes until the 17th. So I think you have some time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it ends on the 17th. All right, we're smashing through our pumpkin, but I want to do this before I sleep. Like I have a mission in mind and I want to go do this before I sleep in game. Let's grab this. We're probably gonna need more regular wood. I would assume. All right, let me go. July 11th. It's the end of the 11th. Thank you. All right. We do have to sleep at some point. Our character's pretty beat up here. Can we make one more pew? I need wood. That's what I thought. Okay. So let me go grab that. drop this off. Grab this wood. Do we not have any more? Have I used it all up? No, I didn't. I didn't think so. Okay, cool. All right, now then we can have upgraded church pews. So we successfully did that. Then we can have our characters sleep, and then we have to deal with these bodies. Guess I can let the carrots run out at this point. We're kind of filling up our graveyard here. Soft church bench. Boom. So that was massive. Now our church is a 45. Those soft church benches were actually a pretty big deal. So any other upgrades we can do? I think that's it for now. We have the incense burners. We have the wall candelabras. We have the regular candelabras. Yeah, I think we've successfully made our church the best it can be at this very moment, but it can get better later. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and check our house out real quick. Is there anything we can do in here that matters? We have the updated cooking table. We don't really need cupboards. The cupboard's cheap. I'll go ahead and I'll make some cupboards. Oh, I didn't see the cupboards apply. Old-fashioned cupboard. Oh, I'm changing that. I'm just making it look different. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it just changes the style. That's cool. All right, let's have you work on this. Let's drop off all this stuff for a second. We could probably organize our inventory a little bit better. Yeah, this community is pretty sick. What's up, Sachikura? Welcome in. Moving around storage containers is a pain. Yeah, this game doesn't have that quality of life. How would you rate your character's beard in this game? Dude, it's good. We got a sexy beard in this game. Yeah, we got a sexy beard in this game. Okay, we're out of iron. Wow. I didn't think we would ever be out of iron. All right, sick. Like that's like a good thing. Like, oh, we actually ran out of something? Cool. I didn't think that was even possible at this point. Sick. We ran out of stuff. Like, it's a weird thing to celebrate about, but it's a good thing. All right, let's load up the fuel in here. Imagine if the villagers start seeing all zombies. If I didn't want to run a long beard, like if I wasn't going for the 7-year dungeon beard, my beard would be nice and clean like this with like a dope stash probably. However, I'm going for the 7-year dungeon beard though. All right, so we want to get carrots going here. And we're going to go ahead and take you from here. And we're going to throw you down here. All right. We do want to get carrots going for a bit longer. I don't think we're done with the carrot stuff yet. We're not quite done with the carrot stuff yet. All right, how do we make those complex metal parts? Here. No, that's steel chisel. Where do I make those complex steel parts at? Here? No way. Yeah, I thought it was the anvil. Yeah, anvil 2. It's not showing up as an option. Oh, is it the furnace? Okay. All right, we'll just have to let that cook. I just want to like clear my inventory out, so I'm just trying to make sure we have it all in the right place. Let me take the nails out of here. Let's try to get things somewhat organized, like in similar chests. I think I have some stuff like scattered about a little bit. Yeah, this stuff can all go in here. We'll take the steel ingots out of here. We have a ton of stone in here. Now, since we have the zombies like putting stuff in chests, I think they make things a little unorganized sometimes as well. So that now we have a bunch of space. Okay, good. We're good. Now we have a ton of space. I just didn't want to run out of space. All right, we still have upgrades to be made, I believe, all around the farm. I think we have upgrades to be made. I think we have some stuff down here we can do now that we've unlocked. So let's go take a look at this. Yeah, look at, we've unlocked the embalming table and the mortuary rack. So we need to bring blocks, nails, thatch, metal parts, and wooden boards. Okay. Let's grab this. Boom. Some boards. We do need to get some graphite going at some point as well. We have plenty of coal. Okay, good. We need some beams. We need some nails and some complex parts. And then we need to get nails going again as well. So that'll be a thing that we do here soon. Sick. Boom, 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 boom. We can figure out what's going on in here. I don't know what to expect from any of this. Can we fit this right up here? We cannot. All right, we'll put that there. Oh, we missed the fetch. That's fine. I don't need a second resurrection table. I don't know if I need a pallet. I guess I could use another pallet as well, just in case stuff starts to get built up on me. I guess that's fine. I kind of feel like I don't like the pallets because they don't slow down the deterioration, right? So I try not to use them if I don't have to, but all right, mortuary rack. So what's the difference between a mortuary rack and a pallet? Is the mortuary rack just like the better pallet? Oh, it's storage. Okay. That makes more sense. It's just storage. Okay. So let's make a double pallet, sure. Just in case we need one later. And honestly, I could go with the prep table number 2 here. And we could have 2 prep table number 2s. I think that's actually not a bad call at all. We just need some more nails. Let me do that real quick. It's all neat for all the embalming supplies. Okay, it will be needed. All right, cool. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, throw this here, and we're gonna break down this preparation table number 1. And we're going to replace it with the number 2. So then we'll have 2 number 2s, and then we'll just be able to delay the deterioration of 2 at a time, which that'll just give us more free time to go into dungeons and do whatever we want without having to stop to like do this kind of stuff. For now, I know like eventually we can get like freezers and stuff, but hey, Peaches Danny with 23. Thank you again, Hessian, as well, by the way. All right, nice. So like that's a little bit cleaner. We're doing all right. We're kind of cleaning stuff up here. So that's it for here. Let's go up here really quick and check and see if there's any upgrades for this room that we haven't stumbled across yet. Okay, we do need another alchemy rack because we were running out of room for supplies big time. So yeah, for sure. That makes life really easy. Okay, and then that'll be it for that. So now we have like way more room for supplies down here, which would be nice. Yo, what's up, Penguin Kissed? How you been? Way more room for supplies here. We'll take this paint out of here. And that should be good. I think we'll take this faith out of here as well. Kind of keep things organized a little bit. Is this game any fun? Yeah, this game is fun. It's just a classic simulation game, but it has a little bit of a dark twist because you are a graveyard keeper and you have to do everything that a graveyard keeper would have to do. And in this world, that means dealing with bodies and preparing them properly for being, for the burial services and stuff like that. Like, so it's a really cool simulation game, though. I think that's the part you want to remember. It is just a sim game, but it's a simulation game that kind of has like a bit of a dark twist, if you will. Depending on who you are, maybe that's really dark, or maybe for some of you it's not really a big deal. I think it just depends on who you are as a person. And yeah, it's fun though. Okay, no, we didn't need this firewood yet. So we could drop that off again. Drop off the steel and iron in here. We'll take this polished stone out of here and this clay. Kind of organizing stuff here. Boom, put this clay away. I wonder, can you get zombies to work and gather clay for you at some point? I imagine it's all encompassing. Like at some point, it'll be all in. You can have it all automated. Maybe not everything, but close. Sounds entertaining. It is. It's pretty fun. It's a very satisfying game to play. I think that's a big thing for me. It's very satisfying. All right, we got 2 beeswax, which means we can get 2 sets of candles this week, which is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Drop that up here. So yeah, 2 sets of candles for us. Okay, so we are getting the toxic elixir from the onion. So we want to run the onions for now. And drop off these candles up here and take all of this ink out of here. All right, we got ourselves some more storage. We've done some upgrades. Now we want to go around and maybe do some upgrades around our different properties because we own a bunch of different properties. And some of them can be upgraded right now. Like our quarry, for example, can be upgraded. So why don't we take a quick... Does that toxic elixir also have layers? Let's go take a quick look at the quarry and see what do we need to upgrade here. We need a pick, nails, and fetch. A pick, nails, and fetch. So we'll come up here and we'll get that going. We could also use another zombie for the mines here. Okay. We're having the same taste in games. I knew you'd love this game for all the same reasons I do. Oh, this is where the honeybees are. Nice. This game is on sale. Yeah, correct. So if you are interested in checking it out, it's also on sale on Switch. So you have a couple options. So I wonder if the developers have moved on from this game seemingly because they went to Bandletale. I wonder what their next project might be. I'd like to see these developers keep making games because their ability to make intricate systems is pretty cool. I don't think I need to worry about stopping for these bats because we found that there's tons of bats in the caves. So like, yeah, I'd like to maybe see where these developers go from here, and maybe what they can accomplish. Oh, we better be careful because we got a bats attacking us, and we're about to get stung a bunch. Woo, 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 woo. I'm almost dead. I got 1 HP left. Imagine dying to bees. Wouldn't that be the most embarrassing way to go down in this game, man? Imagine killing yourself because you let yourself get stung by bees. All right, we're at 51 tech points. I think it's time for us to start working towards marble, potentially. Related ore. Marble quarrying. I think we do start moving towards marble next. Maybe there's something I'm sleeping on. Oh, I wanted this embalming liquids. I want to make super zombies. Yeah, I want to make super zombies, actually. That's what I want to do. I want to make super zombies. Never mind. That sounds way more exciting.
I always forget to do my resub celebration. Fun fact of June, did you know the world's oldest dog lived to 29.5 years old, but the world's oldest cat lived to 38 years and 3 days old?
That's crazy. That is actually nuts. What the heck? Yo, Fairy Godmother, thank you for the $5 donation. So somebody said in the chat a minute ago, this is a random segue, but get on your random segue with me. So somebody said, it's safe to assume your favorite game of all time is Wind Waker with A Link to the Past as a close second. Then I just wanted to comment on that really quick. Pretty close, yeah. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Melee is up there, and so is Animal Crossing GameCube, and so is Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, pretty safe. Pretty safe to say that. The quotes from this playthrough. Yeah, we're trying to make super zombies up in this piece. All right. Get that guy out there. I wonder if you could get the zombies to work on your graveyard for you. Thank you so much, Fairy Godmother, for the $5 donation. Wouldn't that be messed up if I had zombies digging graves? Feel like I'm never here anymore. That's okay. No matter if you pop in for just a minute or if you're here every day, I still appreciate seeing you when you get a chance to pop in, homie. That brain coming out wasn't really what we wanted here. Let's try. Did we just mess this up real bad? I think we just messed stuff up here real bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're bombing this. Uh-oh. We are bombing this big time. Maybe the brain should have came out. Maybe it was the other guy's brain. Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, we fixed it. All right, we'll push ourselves until we have to sleep. We'll do our sermon and then... then we'll crash. How many points did I need for my church to get this guy to like me? 50. So if I light all those candles, do you think it'll count? Or does that not count because it's temporary? I think it will count, won't it? Ooh, are we about to cheese this? Ooh, it does count. Ooh, we're about to get cheesy on them, dude. Get your Kraft Mac, because we're getting cheesy on them real quick. We're lighting all these candles for the most blessed sermon of the day. We are going to bless these Twitch Primes so hard. Oh my God. All right, let me go talk to him real quick and get this out of the way. The church is beautiful. This is all the local materials except the silk for the benches. I bought those from my friend the merchant. Those merchants, personally, I banished them from the kingdom, the whole lot of them. They're truly distributors of sin, merchants, actors, doctors. The church already provides everything they offer, only holy and more righteous. All right, I've seen enough. I did say this church is ready to become a cathedral, but you still need to make a statue of me. As of now, that is your main priority. Yeah, so we need to get marble going. All right, cool. All right, let's go ahead and do our sermon. All right, we are here to speak the great word of Twitch Prime subscriptions. They do not renew themselves. I'd like to say a few words. They do not renew themselves. Yo, G-Ski, I'm good today, buddy. Welcome in here. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress. Good to see you today, G-Ski. Good to see you, Fairy Godmother. Welcome in. Peaches Danny, thank you again for 23, dude. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. 16 faith. Even though I have the money, I cannot accept offer. That's a ton, dude. That's 2 zombies. Yeah. Nice. We got the cash. All right, let's go. We'll drop the faith off here for now. Let's get some more toxic extract with layers included. And let's drop off all these stories. Why don't I take this out of here and this out of here? Just trying to organize stuff a little bit more. We are going to have to make paper soon. We're actually getting pretty low on paper. Do 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 do. Beetle bee boo. Beetle beetle bee. Beetle bee beetle boo. All right. Let's go. This game is on Switch, correct? It's a little bit different on Switch. Apparently it doesn't hold up the same because of a couple little reasons, but regardless, it's on Switch and it's totally ready to be played. There's just like a single DLC that's not on there because apparently there was like bugs and like they couldn't really figure out how to fix the DLC or something. So like they never added it. So you can get it on Switch, but you're always going to be missing one piece of the experience. But I wouldn't overthink it because it's probably still beautiful. I think Morxo's playing it right now, and they're fine. They're having fun. So yeah, it runs good and everything. It's just apparently there's one DLC. So yeah, don't overthink it. If you're looking to play this game and your preferred way to game is Switch, just get it. It's fine. I'm not even playing with the DLC. It doesn't even matter. All right, so we made ourselves sleepy finally. We should go sleep, but I want to take care of this first. That didn't really do what we wanted it to do now, did it? Let's try the heart instead. Okay, that's good. 4 is kind of weak, but again, we can hopefully turn them into super zombies. All right, 1. Put you here. All right, we don't need to rush the zombification process. Let's just put these 10 faith in here for later. We don't have to rush this. We could wait to get a better zombie. We can even take one out of the graveyard. That's better if we really want. All right, cool. See, like, even mine gets a little staggery when I get over to my farm full of zombies working. You see that? Like, it takes the game a second to, like, load. It's like, whoa, dude, you're doing way too much over here. No, it's not, like, permanently laggy. It's just, like, while it's loading. It's like, dude, you're doing way too much. I'm very proud of that, though. I like when I can get a game to lag because I'm doing too much. I know, the Stardew update. I know, dude. I really didn't think it would be this long for the Stardew update, but all right, nice. We're healed up. We had a full night of rest. We can grab these pies and we can get back to work. Pop ourselves a speed potion. We are going to have to make some speed potions soon. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some wine brewing. Yeah, it's not stuttery on Switch necessarily, but yeah, I don't know what the Switch experience is like, so I really shouldn't speak on it. But I can tell you that Toad and Morgso have said it's fine. And Toad actually has a farm that's more advanced than mine is, and they've said it's great. Like it's not a bad experience at all for them. So I could tell you from like the testimonials in the chat that what you're seeing here doesn't fully reflect like the way it is on Switch. I don't know why it's a little staggery for me. It's probably because I'm streaming, to be fair. You always have to kind of consider the stream factor. Like it does actually make games run a little bit less as good. Yeah. Always consider the stream factor. Even though I have a beast of a computer, games are still going to react differently because I'm also simultaneously rendering on my computer. So rendering is a term that you use to explain what's happening when the graphics card is creating the images and sending them to you. And a rule of thumb for anybody who's ever curious about how games run with streamers, always know that no matter how good a computer is, rendering is still always going to be heavy. The act of rendering something is always going to be a very heavy act for a computer, no matter how good it is or anything like that. So just always kind of keep that in mind. You know, it's not a big deal or anything, but 12 gold. We can't buy that. Dang. We can buy the stamp, but we really shouldn't buy the stamp, should we? That's 50 silver's a lot. We could just go and get one from Snake Plissken. All right, marble calarbolium, whatever that is. Stone calarbolium, which I don't know what that means either. Ceramic funeral urn. Columbarium. So I don't know what that is. Is that just a decoration, chat? I never made the wooden prayer station. Is this just a decoration? I'm not sure what that is. We have a single grave open. And then we have to start replacing bad eggs. Wow. We've made a lot of progress. We still can't build. Do we never get to build a building? See, I thought that I unlocked graveyard enhancement, wooden prayer station, crematorium. It's used to store urns, and it's big. And what what are urns? Are urns, do you take the ash from the dead and make urns like they would in real life? And then put them in there, and it's like you're burying them, but not. It's like to save up space, maybe. Ah, so this is a process. This is, you wanna do this eventually, because like, yeah, you can't save up. You run out of space, right? That's really cool. This game, man, this game has a lot of really, like, a lot of depth, man. This game is so neat, dude. There's a lot of depth to this game. All right, let's create some graphite. So that's neat. So I think I want to do that. So how do I start the process of making urns? That's going to be stone cutting. I can make better gravestones. Let's go ahead and get better gravestones made. Do I get experience for doing this? Let me see. Oh, I do. Okay, let's make these ourselves. Yeah, I think you do still get a burial certificate. Yes, you do. Yes, in that process, you do still get one. You don't get it when you put the urn in, but you do get one when you do the burning. All right, so we want to make these ourselves because we're getting a bunch of blue experience for doing this. Okay. So how do I make urns? At the cooking table? Oh. Okay. Can I make another trunk? I can. All right, I think we need to make another trunk here. Can we do that? Do we have enough space for a second trunk? 4 fetch, 4 nails, 7 simple whatevers. Four fetch, 4 nails, 4 simple iron parts. We do need nail production here. I do need to get iron cooking again. We are getting low on nail production. Let me take this graphite out of here. It's funny, my tools pretty much stopped breaking. Isn't that funny? How like my tools stopped breaking, huh? Because we don't use them anymore. we don't use our tools anymore. We haven't had to like fix a tool in so long. Study the new gravestones for massive blue points as well. Yeah, we still haven't been doing enough studying. Another trunk? We can only fit 1 trunk out here. Oh, no, here's another one. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We need that storage space, baby. All right, cool. The better gravestones won't be worth anything unless you get better. What do you mean? It said it was worth more points, I thought. Did I misread? To be fair, I don't remember what the points were worth of the originals. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. I believe you. Why not? Why would I not believe you? Home sweet home. All right, let's go drop off all this stuff. Drop off this fetch. Yeah, 100% believe you. I guess I didn't notice that. Yeah, see, it says it adds 1 more, but yeah, without better bodies, I guess it's like it's amplified. We can also do stone crosses, but those aren't necessary. We would have to polish stone for those. I can't do better fences yet. I think I need to upgrade that as well. I wouldn't mind upgrading that stuff finally. Let's do carved stones. Boom. Now we can make carved stuff. Yeah. Now we're good. So now we can do a carved piece of stone. But we need prayer? Wow, really? You need prayer to do the car? Wow. Wow, that's kind of messed up, man. That is kind of messed up. All right, we're just gonna hit a wall then. We're just gonna hit a wall then. That's fine. There's no way we're using there's no way we're gonna use our prayer on that, dude. 100% not doing that, right? So not right now. We will eventually, but there's no way we're doing that right now. I think I pretty much moved on to marble. Yeah, so we just need to make our church is doing pretty good, to be fair. Like, we do have a pretty good church right now, but clearly we need to make it better. We need to focus on getting this cathedral quest going. This cathedral quest just got even more important. Yeah. Yo, what you got, buddy? Let's take a look at you. You're a 3er and a 3er. Okay. What do you got, buddy? A 2er and a 3er and a 2er? All right, let's get you out of here, I guess. You're always out of blue. Yeah, this game, the blue experience is definitely the hardest to come by. You're definitely not alone there. What prayer are you using? I think I have a pretty good prayer going. I should probably take another look at what prayers I can make, though. I think I have a pretty good prayer going, but we should probably take another look. Yeah. Good call out, because like maybe we could do better. All right, we'll take that. Cool. Throw you over here for now, and we're gonna take you with us. Go take care of this. All right, our last one is filling up here. From here on out, we're gonna have to start getting rid of bad eggs. So the best way for us to do that is going to be down here. So we need to get a bunch of billets. Yeah, and we need to start making these. Let me drop off these gravestones in my inventory. All right, cool. Home sweet home. I think I had him produce a bunch. He did. All right, 36. I need them all. And then make more. Make 10 of these. Beautiful. Drop off this graphite. I think we need to take some graphite to the basement with us. And put that in our... down there and mingle it into our alchemy supplies. I think we might need it later. Yeah, like even if we don't use it for black paint, maybe we can use it for something. Look at these boxes of vegetables. This is cash money right here. Look at this, dude. We're just sending down boxes of vegetables, dude. Oh, yeah. We are true farmers. We are absolute farmers, man. All right. We got 36 carrots. We've only gotten one golden seed this whole time. So it's just RNG. So my silver crops can occasionally produce golden seeds, right? Is there any other way to get golden seeds, or is it like how did I get the first golden seed? I thought that was the process. I have the max level farms. Get some water in us. Yeah, I had the max level farms. So my zombies are working on the max level farms. I think I have to do it manually, don't I? I'm realizing what's happening here. I'm gonna have to do it manually, aren't I? Until I actually get golden seeds. I have to do it myself. Okay. Back to the farmer's life. We're gonna have to do the gold. We're gonna have to produce the golden seeds ourselves. So what I have to do is I have to make golden fertilizer and grow silver seeds with golden fertilizer, and then just sit there and hope, right? Like that's the game. Just sit there and hope. Just keep doing that until I get lucky. All right. So maybe we don't need to blow up these fields then. There's a spot on the zombie farm for fertilizer, is there? That's only to upgrade it. Yeah, that's only to upgrade it, I think. Yeah, I think when you want to, the fertilizer is just to upgrade the zombie farm. All right, let's, can we cancel these, blowing these up? All right, we'll use these. And we just need gold star what? What do we need gold star of? Anything really, right? Because we're trying to grow... Let's get this iron going. We just want to cook anything. But let me go double check. Because we need to make these dinners. And we need to make these burgers. So in order to make the dinners, is that here? Okay, so in order to make the dinners, we just need gold star of like anything here. So we could do like a pie, a grape pie. We could do, so we could make gold star, we could get gold star grapes going, or cake. So we're probably just gonna want to do the pie. The grape pie probably seems pretty easy, actually. All right, and then what about the middle section? We could do anything in the middle. I think we could do anything. So maybe the middle could just be like pumpkin soup. Like that's fine. We would just need gold star pumpkins, I imagine. Vegetable soup, creamy vegetable soup. We already have to get burgers. Maybe we could just do burgers in here. Because we already have to do burgers anyways for something else. And then here, it could be onion rings. So we probably want to get onion rings going. So let's see, the burger needs onions. So onions are the thing we want to grow gold. Okay. All right, so I have my answer. Onions. Onions are a big part of what we're going to want, because we also want to get onion rings. Yeah, okay. All right, so we want onions. What were those boxes of stuffs you were selling? Silver Star materials. The boxes of stuff I was selling was Silver Star stuff. Silver vegetables. All right, so I want you to stop doing onions. As soon as you're done here, we're going to drop you off of onions so that we can plant them ourselves. My partner mistaking the Notebook for Death Note. They said isn't that the book where you kill people? All right, we're gonna have you finish this last batch here, buddy. I'm just gonna stand in front of this zombie and stare at him. This is like when your manager is staring at you. Work faster. Okay, and then we're gonna go in here and we're gonna drop this off completely. And we just don't need you to work on onions anymore. In fact, we want you to work on lentils first and pumpkins second. Okay. And then we are gonna do the onions ourselves. Yo, how you doing today, Rachie? Welcome in. All right, let's just sleep here. Without spoilers, can you give me a hint on how to get that factory? I don't have that yet. So are you talking about the thing that I'm using the crates on? So without spoilers, the answer is the merchant. The merchant will give you the recipe in order to start creating things up. So that the merchant. The merchant. You want to focus on the merchant right away and get his quest line going. And he will open up a lot of stuff for you. He will definitely open up a lot of stuff for you. He's a pretty big part of the progression of the of making money. Yeah, he's a pretty big part of the money making process in this game, it seems. So now you're telling me that I can put Gold Star qual. Okay, here it is. That's fertilizer too, right? So boom. Gold Star fertilizer. Gold Star fertilizer. Gold Star fertilizer. And then I want to plant silver onions. Silver onions. Silver onions. And I have a chance to get golden onions out of this. Seeds. And then I just continue this process over and over again until I get enough to have the zombies doing it automatically. Then we're in the money. So we need to go make more quality fertilizer. I didn't think the fertilizer was going to have a use outside of upgrading stuff, so I stopped making it. We need to go back and make more. So let's go. Yeah, let's roll. We need to go make more. Okay, and this guy needs a new job. Carrots. And we'll have you do beets afterwards. If you're not going to put boost fertilizer down, I would suggest using the peat first. I didn't realize how that worked. Okay, so let me look into making boost. I've never made any boost fertilizer. So let's look into that right now. I think I have a body I need to go get real quick. Yeah. Peat first. Okay. We have plenty of seeds, so we could fix this mistake. This guy hung out way too long. Let's see what you're all about. You're actually pretty cool. All right, we're gonna throw you on a rack real quick, and let's take care of you here. And let's get the bone because we need to build up on that again. And let's go for the heart here and hope for the best. RNGesus pleases. Got him. All right. Well, first off, before I go back out here, let me go ahead and get that one guy on the table that doesn't deteriorate. So these preparation table 2s don't deteriorate. Boost level 2 makes it only an in-game day to grow. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay. All right, let's start up here with some of these guys that have been here for a lot longer than I was. Let's start off with this guy. Some of these like first first ones we ever worked on. Like zoom. Grab you, take you over here. Put you here. All right, boom. And then drop this stuff off, and we'll decorate later. All right. And then we'll throw this guy on a rack for now, and we'll deal with him later. Sick. Boom. All right. Give us a little bit of free time. We're going to go take care of a couple things and try to figure out how to make boost fertilizer. That's where we're at now. And let's look into our embalming stuff, because we just unlocked a bunch of embalming stuff. So I'm trying to figure out the embalming stuff here. Try to stick to one farming sim at a time. Yeah, me too, dude. I can barely play 2 games at once, let alone 2 farming sims. Oh, wow, this guy sucks. Okay. What about you? All right, let's go ahead and do this. Yo, appreciate the follows coming in. Thank you, fam. Welcome to the show. If this is your first time here, welcome to the broadcast. We do simulation games here. Stardew Valley is one of the games I built my channel on. Stuff like Animal Crossing and the like. If you are into that kind of those types of games, you came to the right place. Welcome in. A bit mean to tell someone they suck when they're dead. What do you mean? They can't even hear me. What? That's the best time to tell them suck. Would you prefer for me to tell you you suck to your face? What? I don't understand. I thought I was doing a good thing. So, is this guy losing a white skull over time? Like, do they lose their white skulls over time in the ground? Or no? Once they're in the ground, is it permanently preserved? All right. Grab a couple of those. They do lose them. Wow, really? Man, this game has so many layers, dude. So technically, even some of my best ones in the ground are gonna eventually just become sucky. I had no idea that was happening this whole time. Wow. Interesting. Okay. All right, you can go there. We'll deal with you later. And just so we don't get backed up, let's just do one more. My graveyard's full up. My graveyard is actually completely full. Yeah. What I do at the bottom right, I threw it in the river, just like they told me to do. But I'll leave that for you to decide. I threw his ass right in the river. The rain sounds are amazing. Okay. So we basically what you're telling me here is like we're like far from perfecting this whole process. Like I thought we were kind of getting closer to like perfecting this process than I am. Like no, actually, in fact, we're gonna end up digging up most of these and replacing them. Like if I were to keep going, we're gonna end up digging up most of these and replacing them, I think. Okay. This guy's bad news. If not all of them, yeah. You had a 12 skull max level corpse in the ground and it didn't preserve and they haven't deteriorated. So has that green percentage just not moved at all, Morgso? So maybe we have some conflicting information? I don't know. I don't know what to think. All right. All right, now we can take a pause because I just wanted to make sure we weren't getting too backed up. Now we can go and finally look at what we need for this. Yeah, go check on him. Go check on him. Maybe he deteriorated. All right, so first off, if we want to do fertilizer, we need to make... So max boost is energy elixir. Let's go take a look and see what we need for that. I'm still lost at the beginning of the game. This game will get you lost easy. This game likes to do that to you. Acceleration powder and slowing solution. So here's a problem with that. I use the acceleration powder for my speed potions. So what if I just use boost level 1? Oh, it's the same. Well, it's just one less potion. I might just use Pete. I don't know, man. I like my speed potions, dude. I don't know if I want to mess up my speed potion flow, man. All right, acceleration powder is not that hard to come by, though. What did we use to make acceleration powder again? Let me see. Do I still have that up? Sorry, I'm ruining the music, but what was it again? What was I doing to make acceleration powder again? It was hemp or honey. And we were doing hemp, but maybe what we'll do is honey instead. We do have a lot of honey laying around. Okay. All right. Maybe not all is lost. We have a lot of honey laying around. Okay. No decay, same with the lower one. Could be changed with DLC and such, right? Speaking of, let's get our speed potions going. Let me grab some honey out of here and study it so we can break it down. Let's hope that it doesn't need more than a couple faith. Because if it needs more than 3, then I can't do this. Honey? Nice, only 2. So now that we study this, we can break it down. And we want the powder. We want to break it down at the Alchemist Mill, I think. Got this game with the DLCs all together. I think a lot of people probably did. All right, so now we can go ahead and break honey down. And we have a lot of honey, right? So like, this is pretty easy to get acceleration powder. Burying the corpses halts decay until exhumed from the wiki. Okay, so things... Yeah, mine, you know, so some of the ones that were showing Decay Toad, I think it might have been because they sat on tables a really long time before I got to them. Yeah, that's probably why. Some of those that were like showing decay, those were probably just massively decayed before I even put them in the ground. Because early on, I was going pretty slow. Like, I was going pretty slow early on with that process, so I wouldn't be surprised if maybe that's a me problem. Google shows conflicting information. We'll take half this honey. Let's leave 10 honey behind. All right, we can make a ton of acceleration powder this way. I think I would like zombies working down here for me. So how do we unlock that tech? I think I'm ready for zombies to work down here with me. I need distillation cube 2, and then I need this. So we're close. We're 60 blue points away from this. Yeah, we want that. All right. And then we have a ton of acceleration powder now. And we need a lot more. We need a lot of slowing solution as well. Right? Because it was acceleration powder and slowing solution to make the energy elixir, I believe. Let's check. Yeah, energy elixir required. So we have growth enhancer. We can make a ton of growth enhancer. Let's just make 20. And let's just chill. Let's do this. Where do you go for the repair stuff? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Now that I finished work and downloaded this in Lord, it's overwhelming with the amount of tutorial pop-ups. May take time to wrap my head around this. Yeah, and I think this game takes time to wrap your head around for sure. Rusty Axe. So you go to the blacksmith and he'll give you a whetstone, and then from there you can do it on your own property. You need a whetstone, and then you need a device that runs the whetstone. I can't remember what it's called. Okay, let me go deal with this. I have to find them anyways. Yeah, the grindstone. Yeah, go to the blacksmith. He'll give you one. He'll give you your first one, and that one has lasted me all the way up until like now. Yeah, like the one the blacksmith gave me lasted the whole time. Oh, this one's good. Finally, we got a candidate for a zombie. Let's go. Finally. All right, I'm gonna take you out of here for now. Yeah, finally we got a chance at a pretty good candidate for a zombie here. All right, let's go sleep. The sleep debuff sucks, but it's fine. You can use the blacksmith's repair station as well, where everything is new and we're figuring it all out. Red and white skulls don't matter. Yeah, wait, I thought the white skulls affected the zombies' work percentage. Yeah, I thought that was a thing, right? All right, baked apples. Let's bake those up. We're almost out of pies. We are out of pies. All right, let's grab our silver star pies. And we can drop off some of this drink. We don't need all that drink on us. Just the amount of skulls in total do. Oh, okay. So same idea, but I guess, is that true? So you might want to leave red skulls on the zombies. Now, does that affect something else? Like if I have red skull zombies working on my farm, like is that a bad thing? Alright. How's our materials building up? Alright, let's get more stone going. We have a lot of stone right now. We'll get more iron ore going. The Justice League might show up. Skulls good for zombies, red or white? Skulls are good for zombies no matter what, huh? That's interesting. That kind of does change up what I've been doing the whole time with them. Yeah, because like if that is the case, then in all reality, I don't have to work on them at all. I should just throw them straight on the zombie table. Because 12's the highest number you can get. So this guy's sitting on 8. Like, this guy's great. Now, if I take the blood out, doesn't he get another one? Don't you... Isn't... Or does this take away one? That takes away one. So, is fat the one that adds... Doesn't fat add a white skull? No, it takes away again as well. So it took away and added. So it's... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter. It's still 8. All that matters is that it's still 8. Yeah, cool. Now, I could try to get frisky on this guy and maybe add more by taking something out, but I think 8 is just fine. All right, cool. We got a new homie. What's up, dude? Do 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 do. All right, homie, get to work. That's so messed up. Get to work. All right, put this here. Steel parts. We need ceramic bowls to make this, really? All right, we'll have you making ceramic bowls here. Cool. Dear Labor Board. All right, let's get back. I'm trying to make fertilizers right now. So we need to get back to this. We need to get fertilizers made. All right. So here we go. We can, oh, we made the wrong stuff. Oh, we made the wrong stuff. So now I have a bunch of this elixir that I don't need. I needed flavor enhancer. Oops. Well, I got growth elixir. Maybe I can do something with the embalming with that later. We made the wrong stuff. That sucks a little bit. We might have just tapped into our materials. All right, we need flavor enhancer, which takes toxic solution. And if I want toxic solution, there was something I had to study for toxic solution, and I don't remember what it was. It was these. Okay, cool. All right, get a bunch of toxic solution here. Yeah, I'm more focused on getting golden crops, and then we'll move towards the embalming stuff right after this. Because once we start getting that working on its own, like we want to get our farms working on their own. Getting 28 golden seeds is going to be a ton though, dude. Like that's going to be brutal. We definitely have our work cut out for us. All right, we also haven't been going to get wax, so that's a problem because we have a sermon coming up. We'll just do a sermon without wax this time, and we'll build up for next week. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. All right, so then here, flavor enhancer. I don't know how much we need, but we're going to make as much as we can, I guess. 10. Yeah, I want to get I want to get golden seeds going, because then we'll be closer to our goals of feeding the people, because we have 2 quests now. We have 2 quests that involve us getting gold star food. One is a quest that will lead us to talking to the portal and like figure out what we need for that portal, and then the other one is for the merchant. So like these are pretty important quests. All right, energy elixir as well. All right, boom. Let's make all 10 of these. All right, got it. Drop this stuff off in here. Nope, I'll take that healing potion back. All right, sick. And boom, now here we go. Getting the foundation laid for the quest. Yeah, because like the quests are clearly the main thing. Like this game does have a story that you want to pursue. That's the one thing that makes this game a different farming sim, is that there's like a main story. We're trying to get home. And that main story, that's the realization. I was laying around last night and like half in and out of sleep, and this game popped up in my brain. And I was like, I thought to myself, that's the thing about this game specifically, is like, unlike a lot of other farming sims, this one has this like weird end goal that's not just like get married and be happy. Right? It's like there's like an end goal. Like you're trying to go home. So I realized like I just want to pursue the quest. Like at first I wasn't pursuing the quest like super fast. And I was like okay with that. I was like, you know, whatever, we'll get to it when we get to it. But I started realizing like, no, I want to pursue the quest. I think that's my goal. My goal is to actually complete the main quest of the portal and figuring out how to get home. That's what I want to accomplish in this game. Everything else that I do is going to lead me to that. Now, will I want to one day sit down and play this game and try to be like super efficient and like, you know, like try to do the whole thing, try to be like super efficient and nerdy with it? Like, sure, like at some point I will probably do that. But at this point in time, I think I want to focus on the story. Yeah, I guess none of these bodies, I don't think the bodies are deteriorating in the ground, chat. I know there was conflicting information, but I think the conclusion I've come to, because look at, like for example, this body's been in the ground since I started the game. And it's not a single white skull is deteriorated on it. So I think we can confirm that, like, once we get all these red skulls out of our graveyard, they're going to be gone permanently. I think we can confirm that. So I'm building up all these pallets because all of these bodies are just for parts, and then we're going to burn them. I know that's pretty messed up, but like to explain my process right now, all of these bodies here are just going to be for parts that I'm taking out of the graveyard. And we're just going to, we're probably burning all of these because my graveyard's filling up fast. So the color. So the difference between the red and white skulls is the red skulls are sin. And it's the representation of that person's bad deeds when they were in the life. And the white skulls are representation of good things that this person maybe did. Now, at some point when you play this game, a ghost appears, and the ghost is like, I need you to get all of the red skulls out of this graveyard. It's freaking me out, man. And that's basically what this guy says to you. He's basically like, gotta get all the red skulls out of here, man. They're freaking me out, man. Well, at first I was like, okay, cool. And I just kind of ignored him. Then he came back and he struck lightning bolts all over my farm or my graveyard and broke a bunch of my headstones and stuff. And it was like, this is what happens when there's too many red skulls. You got to get rid of them, bro. And that is the real. Now I know why the game is pushing this on us. Yeah. So see, at first it was just kind of a thing that you didn't really have to pay attention to. It was like, okay, whatever. Red skulls, whatever. Who cares? Sin, whatever. But now it's like, no, actually, if I don't get these red skulls out of my graveyard, this guy is going to continue to destroy my stuff. And like, I don't want that now, do I? So it's like, that's the whole thing. So the red skulls are like sin, evil, whatever the game's trying to, you know, claim there. And then the white skulls are like good. And then this also, the skulls also affect like the zombie stuff a little bit, but like in a different way. So you can like role play and assume that if a body comes with a bunch of red skulls, then he's probably a scumbag. That's like the role play. And if one comes with like a bunch of white skulls, then like maybe it was like some sort of like saint or something. I like my answer better. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Get this out of the way so we could sleep. And then let's I want to get towards embalming. I just haven't had time to get to it yet because I got to get the farming stuff done first. I'm going to go ahead and stretch real quick while this happens. Ooh. Big stretch. All right, well, at least we're getting like up to 10 at a time here. Getting 10 at a time here actually feels really, really good. Oh, wait, I already pulled my camera back. Oops. Yeah, getting 10 at a time here is actually pretty nice. 11 even. So even though I don't have, I could do better. 11 is pretty nice, right? So we'll take 10 of these with us to the basement for a future zombie boy. I don't even know how many zombies I really need. I can take a break from producing zombies at this point. Because I could use another 2 for the quarry if I really want. Then we can start stacking our faith maybe, because we just realized that we need faith to craft certain things, so. All right, let's go sleep, because working while being tired in this game sucks. I mean, that's the same with real life. So let's sleep, let's get our character's energy back, and then let's get that fertilizer finished being made. And let's get these crops going. Let's get these crops going for sure. I'm sure there's plenty of wine to be turned into. Here we go. Let's get this stuff going. We forgot to look into the grape pie. Yeah, we might want to get golden grape. I might want to start growing grapes as well, right? We were going to do grape pie for that quest. So yeah, let's do that. Let's look into how to make grape pie. Do we have that recipe? We don't. So how do I get that recipe? From the girl at the store, maybe? Yeah, what's some good ways to get cooking recipes? Shooby dooby doo. Dooby doo doo shoob. Shooby dooby doo. All right, get some iron cooked up. Chain sells them? Who's Chain? I can buy one alchemy recipe per day from the witch. If I wasn't playing with the Wikipedia, that's how I would have to get my alchemy recipes. Spoiler alert, I am playing with the Wikipedia, so whatever. Grape pie does sound kind of tasty. Or nasty, yeah, I agree. All right, almost filled up on that. All right, let's finish making this. The girl at the store. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, thank you. You're talking about the dead horse. Yep. Okay. We probably have enough money to go buy a bunch of them. Yeah, good call. Thank you. All right, a ton of fertilizer. This is good stuff. And then did we make the boost fert? We did, right? We did. We have 60 of each. All right. 60 of each. We have a bunch of apples to eat. So we're doing pretty good on food right now. Let's go do a quick honey run, since I keep forgetting. Just to kind of get ahead of that. We're trying to get beeswax so we can make candles. How you doing today, Queen of Booty? Let's check in with the chat. How we feeling this afternoon, chat room? It's 2 p.m. here in my world, and we are grinding out on some of this wonderful game here. Oh, I just remembered, we can put food on our D-pad. And potions. Yeah, nice. We don't need to stress about moths too much. Feeling anxious because I can't find my credit card? That's the worst. Feel like ish. About to go to the movies this morning. Sick. Get that morning matinee. Get that morning matinee, dude. That cheap ticket. All right, we have to actually start getting red mushrooms again. Right? Because we need the red mushrooms to get chaos solution, I believe, or whatever. Toxic solution. So we do need to start grabbing red mushrooms again as well as we see them. And making sure we're not sleeping on those too much. Wait, jump back in here. Let myself relax without beating myself up over it. Great day. Yo, that's good. Sometimes that's not as easy as it sounds. I know all about that life. Doing great. Just took a shower. Getting ready to go with the boyfriend to watch the new Quiet Place. Ooh. Okay. The scary flicks. Okay, there's the beeswax. So we have 5. All right, not bad. We were storing the honey in here, I believe. Let's drop that off. All right, we'll take a break from extracting stuff. Well, actually, we can go back to extracting hearts for now. And then let's go deal with the fertilizer and figure out what we're doing with all of that. A little tired. Overall, pretty good, though. Happy to hear it, Kino. Played some Grounded with Sunset today. Nice. Grounded looks sick. Yo, thank you, LPK, for the gift of the Kino. Boom. All right. I think that's everything we can ship for now. All right. We do need to go and buy some more seeds just to make sure we keep up on the seed game. Hey, our first batch of onions are done. First batch of onions completed. Put the plant waste away. Drop off the seed. Oh, that was more seeds than I thought we would get. Ooh, okay. We're making moves. Our first 8 gold star onions. All right, so you said I should start with boost fertilizer and then quality fertilizer. So both. I have to do both every time. So that's a little obnoxious, but whatever. This is the manual farming life. This is the manual farming life here. This is the manual farming life. After I do it once, it'll remember though. I believe after you do it the first time, it remembers. I think I messed up and put fertilizer twice at one point. And it actually accepted it. Like, instead of denying it. Like, what jerks. All right. I guess I could start growing gold stars as well. Why not? For now, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Just sure, right? Because it's still the same idea, just even more gold star seeds potentially. I know my goal is to get the zombies to be doing it automatically, so I probably want to save them, but all right, boom. And to be fair, we might actually go ahead and just do this whole thing. I know I removed these like a bozo, but let's just do the whole thing. We'll just do this whole thing. While we're here, let's make sure that carrots are being produced. My shovel broke, and I just said I haven't had to fix a freaking tool in how long? Unbelievable. Okay. Get some energy going. We have been digging a lot of graves. I guess that's the tool that, if a tool's gonna go, that would be the tool to go for sure. Yeah, it'll just take your fertilizer if you double tap on accident. That's a little bit annoying. Like, come on, dude. Okay, we'll drop this fertilizer off. We'll drop off these silver star onions. And we'll take these 50 carrots out of here, sure. What's up, Brittany BCH? Welcome to the show today. And then we need to go buy more seeds, and we forgot to do that today. And we got our first set of gold star onions. We'll drop those off in here. And we're making money moves, baby. We're making money moves, baby. We can go back to the witch and buy more apple trees. All right, let's see what this guy's up to. Up to no good again. We'll grab you. We'll grab this bone. All right, let's look into embalming stuff next. I really want to. If I don't break away and do it, I just won't ever. That can stay for now, I guess. Okay, this guy's got to go. Did somebody say balming? Some chappy? Some chappy? Get rid of you. Throw you in here. Boom shakalaka. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a couple more permissions. Get those built up. We're sitting on like a gold and a half, so. And then why don't we go ahead and take a look at some of these. and get some of these ready to go, right? Do. Every time I see the emote, I feel like I need to grab my chapstick. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You and me both. All right, we'll go to the seed store today. It's merchant day as well, so that's a good day for us to do that. We could start buying the gold star grape seeds, because I think we're gonna need those for grape pie. So we'll do that. All right. Grab the skull. So I want to start taking everything out of here, but we don't have a ton of storage space right now. Well, let's do it anyways. This is quite a laborious project. We didn't leave anything in. we didn't leave anything in. John Cena announced that he's retired. Really? I guess we really can't see him anymore, can we? Oh, get it? Build some racks in the hallway of the next room. It's really close for body part storage. Oh, okay, cool. Good call. Thank you. All right, sell all this stuff. We need to get more flyers going because we're not selling stuff fast enough. We're not selling stuff fast enough, dude. All right, let me get these grape seeds. Yeah, we got to get more pallets in there. We're producing a lot of goods, and we need a couple more pallets of things to sell. No. Boo, boo, boo. All right, let me get these Silver Star onion seeds, Silver Star pumpkin seeds, and Silver Star lentil seeds, just to make sure we don't run out of those. We are stacking the wine right now. We have a lot of wine. I'm just going to keep saving it all. And let's go check and see what we need to make those pallets. Here, because you're right. I want to make a couple more storage units. Combo breaker. He was in the bear? Was he in the bear? Really? I didn't even know that. All right, we will have to sleep. I haven't finished the bear or anything. An episode in the new season. All right, oh, nice. We've been stacking up the gold seeds. Okay. Oh, we've been stacking the gold seeds up. So we need planks, simple, and nails. Okay. We'll do that. Let's get that down. Planks, and I'll go ahead and I'll have you make some more planks for us. Simple and nails. Did I not have you make a ton of nails? Do we just need more? Make more. I thought I made a ton, but okay. Also, we stopped getting iron. They stopped delivering iron. It's like I guess I need to get a second guy working up there. That's what I need to do. We've just stretched. Thank you very much. We'll stretch again soon though. Thank you. We did sneak a stretch in a minute ago. I can confirm. All right, we'll have a second zombie vineyard here. I think that'll be good. And then I need to upgrade this to level. So wait, what do I need? Quality fertilizer, gold. Yep. All right, let's upgrade this vineyard and we can start getting gold grapes going right now, actually. We can actually start the process of gold grapes right now. Yeah, we stopped getting iron for some reason. What did I need? Some fertilizer. So we have to use a little bit of our fertilizer here to upgrade this, but this will be worth it. Sucks because we had like an equal amount of each, but whatever. Quick little upgrade. And then we don't have to go through the process of growing our own grapes because we can buy gold star grapes. So I'm actually going to just cut you off and do the upgrade now. Boom. Oh, instead of doing 2, let's just make it infinite. All right, nice. And then we can dig this up. So this, if I leave this at level 1, it'll only be able to do bronze, right? So until I get some time to make some level 2 fertilizer, this is, we're not even going to use this. That's fine. That's fine. I don't really care. We'll make some more complex parts here. All right, I think we're doing pretty all right here. Let's go check and see what we need to upgrade the basement. You said I can do it in this hallway? Would I be using this? So I need fitch and wood blocks. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. So we'll take you and we'll just turn you into a zombie. Boom. We'll just throw you into a station for now until I get some upgrades going. Use the basement one under here. So this one right here. Should I make trunks here? Is that what you're saying? The alchemy area. Okay. Let's go see what it costs to make these. So we can use any of them. We could do an alchemy rack. It doesn't really matter, right? So an alchemy rack is fetch, wood blocks. I guess the scroll shelf is cheaper and it's all the same, right? So we want the scroll shelf because it's cheaper. So I just need some fetch. Okay. Do 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 do. Did you run out of materials, dude? That's fine. Saturn's in Discord? The scroll shelf is wider. Okay. So let me see. Let me take all this stuff out of here. I need simple iron parts. Wooden blocks. Nails. Fetch. We have a ton of these. I'll take these with me to take down here. All right, get those loaded up. Drop this off in here. All right, sick. That's the one thing I will say about this game that does feel tedious to me if I had to criticize this game. It's because it's the idea that I have to remember. Oh, very nice. I didn't know this, dude. It's the idea that I have to remember this stuff. Like when I go to craft stuff, I have to like remember. Like, oh, this is what I need. Like I know I could like write it down or. But I do find that to be a little bit much, man. Like, why do I have to remember this every time? Let me craft from a global chest. This game's a little bit older, and it wasn't right around it wasn't in the era of like video game, like farming sim quality of life hadn't really come around yet. So I give it grace because it wasn't really around during that era of like every farming sim was realizing that quality of life was actually super important. It lets you pull from the shelves for alchemy. Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, no way. These onions are already ready? Single day onion? Dude, this is insane. The boost fertilizer is crazy. Yo, we'll catch you. We'll catch you, Nintendo, dude. Thank you, dude. The boost fert is nuts, man. Oh, the answer on why I might not be getting iron. Let me check. The porter might be carrying stone back and forth. Oh. All right, let's just get that stone cut up. All right, all right, all right. Good call. Good call. I didn't even think that was a thing. All right. Absolute diabolically good call, dude. Let's get more fish cooking. All right, we need to take some materials up north and finish the quarry. Why don't I do that now? And that means I need another mine. I need another pickaxe, a level 1 pickaxe. And then a bunch of other stuff that I don't remember. We're going to try to guess. We're going to try to guess. Fetch, wood planks, wedges, more planks, some stone. We don't need all that stone. Sheesh. Oh, you can have 3 porter stations? Oh. Well, maybe we'll make some more porter stations too. Get some nails. All right, you're coming with me, bub. Let's go up to the quarry and see if we could do something up here. I need paper for the porter station. Okay. Actually, what's wrong with him? Oh, there's nothing. There's nowhere to put it. Yeah. Okay. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to go put him up here in the mines. That's way smarter. All right. We'll take you up there. And then if we wanted, we could get another rack here for the stone pile here. And just like let that be a thing. Where did the other porter stations go? I had no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right. And then I need 5 fetch and 2 paper. All right, let's go get that really quick. Flitch. I've been calling it the wrong name the whole time and I'm just owning it. Flitch. Yeah, I'm just owning it. All right. Let's go produce some paper. I think I do paper down here, right? Yes. It's been a while since we've made paper, actually. Yeah, exactly, Darklink. This whole time I'm calling it the wrong name. Go to the quarry. We'll get another porter station going. The next one's here. Beautiful. All right, we'll actually grab you and we'll have you work here. But we're gonna have you only carry coal and iron. And then you will carry stone and coal for now. Just stone. All right, cool. And then we just got to bring another zombie up here, which we have some extras laying around, so. Back home. All right, we'll drop all this stuff off. All right, we've managed to burn through all of our wood, which is like a good thing. I'm proud of that because we weren't keeping up with it really. All right, let's get this going. Not enough resources, really? Oh, okay, yeah. 30 seconds, back to the quarry. Okay. And we'll throw you back in here. All right, nice. Now our quarry's a little bit more optimized and we got some stuff going here. Just having a zombie laying around, put his butt to work. Yeah. So the coal will sit here and then he'll move it when he has free time. Okay. All right. I think we can walk back from here and grab honey on the way back. Which is probably the optimal thing for me to do since we keep forgetting honey. Try to get a little bit more wax. I think we missed a sermon day. We were so deep, chat. Uh-oh. I think we missed a sermon day because we were so deep. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I didn't have any candles, so I just did it super quick. Yeah. Yeah, I like that the game eventually starts getting fully automated. It's fun, man. All right, some honey from here. We got bats attacking us. Live life, work until you die. Hylian brings you back to life. You work for an eternity. What do you put it that way? It sounds bad. Like I'm giving these zombies opportunities, my dude. We are giving them opportunities to continue living a fulfilling life. What do you mean? What's so bad about that? Opportunities. Nice. We're one away from another apiary, so we could stop going for those trees. And then I need to make some white paint and stuff and be ready for the sermon. Let's do that. Let's get some like white paint and stuff going so we can be like fully ready for this sermon day. I'll take the beeswax out of here and we'll mix it in here. All right, cool. And then let's take this stuff out of here and let's get it going in here. I like that, just a little bit cleaner. We'll drop our extra paper off in here. And I still have this town pass. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. We have enough wax. I think we need to make some white paint though. Yeah, we do. So let's produce some white paint. I think the white paint was very straightforward. Yep, it is. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of it. You need like a bunch for candles though, like more than you would think. Another week, another opportunity. An eternity is a different way now. Yo, Hannah K. What's up, Hannah? You know, fresh week, fresh opportunity. That's pretty funny. Nice. Look at this. A ton of candles. So we're going to have a great sermon. We're going to get a ton. And yo, making candles gives me a little bit of blue experience, which, hey. All right. We need to make more flasks. So I need to get more sand. Let's run over and get some sand now before our character gets tired. Drop these candles off. Because our character's about to get tired, I think. So we might as well. I heard the bell chime. We should probably take care of that real quick. We'll throw you here and take a look at you. All right. What's going on here? All right, this is going to be a little bit of work. Actually, we need to do this. We need to catch up on our morgue duties. Just going to take everything we can out of here. So this kind of does... Doing this burns through your character's stamina, man. All right, not bad. We'll go ahead and we'll take you with us, buddy. You turned out to be a pretty good egg. You're coming with us. You're coming with us. A pretty good egg. Build a couple more of these. Yo, what's up, Leafeon? Hey, glad you made it back today. How was your Saturday? How was everyone's Saturday? How was your weekend? Did you do more holiday festivities? It was a holiday here in the States. Were you out adventuring? Did you just kick back and relax at home? All right, let's get rid of this guy. Take the easy stuff out. We'll take a couple extras this time. What's up, Miss Scargan, by the way? I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you back in here. Hope Mr. Scargan's well. Let him know we are thinking about him. All right, yeah, we're burning through our food doing this. This is pretty brutal. We can only do this so many times before, like, we're just burning through our food doing this. You went and saw the new Minions movie. Nice. Was it good? Yeah, we're like burning through our food doing this, especially now that we have the debuff. All right, drop all that off. Let me drop off this paint. All right, we're still doing well. Take this with me. You enjoyed it? All right, leave that there. And let's take care of one of these. We're definitely gonna just take the skull here. And then this. We have plenty of blood. I think we're like taking a break from doing blood and fat. All right. Yeah, I think we'll take a break from that because we've done a lot. Use the last bit of our energy to do this. Apparently he hates himself because he's out walking in 96-degree weather in Florida. Oh my god. So what? That's like 115 because of humidity, right? Isn't that how that works? All right. We've definitely burned through our food, but it was worth it. Just trying to clean house a little bit here, right? We were a little bit overstocked. All right, let's go ahead and put our character to sleep here. And we'll get some food cooked. Close to it, you're not far off. 70% humidity. Floridians are just built different. You guys really are, because I couldn't handle it, man. Being in Ohio, I've been spoiled with pretty brisk weather usually. We have our couple hot months, but we only have to deal with it for like 2 months at most. Rarely even that. Yeah, very spoiled. You know, what does pastry dough take? What does pastry dough take? Why wouldn't we make pastry dough? Because we needed like milk. All right, we do need to go buy more feathers. We got to remember to buy feathers at some point. And we did run out of our really good food. So we might want to start producing more food again, which required some beets. We don't have those pumpkins anymore though, yeah. All right, we need you to do fish for me. Thank you, buddy. All right, and then these are already ready. Milk is bought from the dairy farm. Yeah, we got to go buy some milk and eggs. We got to start doing that like regularly. And we'll take a pause here and we'll stretch. All right, and I think just to make sure we're balancing stuff, here, let's put you down to 1, remove this, and then have you do pumpkins next. Just got to make sure we're balancing this stuff. All right, we need a star. And then we need a speed. And we need a star. And then we need a speed. So this process is a little tedious. It would be faster if I just go around, I think. And do the first of each. All right, this one needs a star. So what I'm doing right now is I'm fertilizing and then speed growing everything. And then this is allowing me to get optimal crops because we're trying to speed grow these seeds so that because if we get enough seeds, we can have the zombies do this, right? So then you have to realize is that the zombies need way more seeds to like as a starter for their projects, right? Like for me to put seeds in the ground, I only need 4 of a seed, but for me to give the zombies seeds to plant, they need 28, I believe, of a seed. So this is like massive. So if I want to automate this process, I have to sit here and build up to 28 gold onion seeds. Then I can have the zombies doing it automatically. And then I'll still have to keep doing it for a little bit to like make sure that we're helping produce seeds that are being lost. But see, like now we have 32. So now we can switch one of these zombies over. Drop off these onions. So now I could switch one of these zombies over. So which one's the closest? These lentils. Okay, so we're gonna go do that. Yeah, 24. Yeah, that process is pretty annoying, but you know, it comes with the territory of like older games. This game's like over a decade old, I think. So you have to keep that in mind, right? All right, we're shipping all these crates to make a bunch of cash. All All right, this guy's almost done. What I'll do is I'll leave real quick. No, we'll go handle that. Let's go handle that real quick. The last DLC isn't so? Right, the last DLC is probably not as old. All right, this guy's almost done with the lentils. So I'm gonna go to town real quick and see if I can still buy myself some stuff. Is the dairy farm like the chicken farm? Is it like you just buy it automatically, or does somebody actually sell it to me? I don't even know where the dairy farm is, dude. Wait, frick, where's the dairy farm at? Yeah, I need milk. It's like up here, right? No? It's on the map? It's north of the bar. Aha! Jug of milk. Should we get bucket of milk too? Sure, let's buy it all. I think all this stuff is rare, I think. Yeah, sure. All right, where's Miss Kane at? Hey. Trade. All right, I need recipes. Pies. Sweet baking, tasty and healthy in this. Boom. All recipes purchased. Beautiful. No, I didn't mean to drink another potion. No! I wasted a speed potion. I keep wanting to use my D-pad to do stuff, and I gotta stop. Like, I'm such a retro gamer, like, my fingers naturally gravitate towards the D-pad, and like I wasted a speed potion. What a nerd. All right. Milk, cheese, eggs, jugs of milk. Dang, I'm so sad about that. I'm actually so disappointed. All right, we need some carrots in here, and we can make some more pumpkin pies. Our pumpkin soup. I can make a little bit more right now. All right. Yeah, you have to use the bucket just like the water. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, let me stop this zombie down here. We're gonna stop this craft, and we are gonna put you on gold onion duty. Gold onion duty. That's your job now. Do me well, buddy. Do me well here. All right, let's go make some more flyers so we can upgrade our business. Duty, streamer said duty. Oh, let me go drop these seeds off. Oops. Oh, wait, the speed potions stack. Oh, sick. The speed potion just stacked on top of each other. Oh, wow, nice. Never mind, drinking another one didn't even matter. Hey-oh. Very cool. Now we're just speedy for 20 minutes. now we're just speedy for longer. All right, let's take care of this. Honestly, this guy might be a good zombie. He's 7. Yeah, I think we'll actually keep him for a zombie. We're fast AF, boys. Oh, I said I was done with fat and blood. I need to stop doing that. We need to start taking these skulls. Good afternoon. What's up, Miss Tamlin? Hey. And let's grab a couple of these. All right, take this with us. We're done with this. Yeah, sermon day. I'm gonna go make a bunch of flyers. And we're gonna upgrade our shop again. Save me some injections. See, I haven't even got to the injection part. I've been so caught up doing other stuff. All right, can we do some more flyers? Yep. Let's get 2 more things of flyers going. So that's 1 more pallet. All right. Drop these feathers off. Don't know where I was putting them normally. And then I need to go grab some flitch. Doobie doo doo. And I'll have you make even more. I think it's actually faster to just go to the dead horse and run down there. It's all about the background music, especially for a game like this. 43 silver. Sheesh, dude. Wow. There we go. We got another one. So now we're doing 5 at a time. Honestly, probably just want to do another one as well. Yeah, we should. Let's do one more real quick. Let's do one more set of flyers. And then what's my inventory? I only have 4. Let me go grab some more of that out of the storage. Because we don't want this stuff to get backed up. I'm kind of worried about that stuff getting backed up, if you haven't noticed. Oh, you know what? We got to take this stuff back out of here. Oh, yeah. And this guy produced a bunch of ceramic bowls, which means we can do a bunch of steel parts. Well, we need fuel. All right, let's have you produce a bunch of steel parts. Sure. Cool. All right, I'm going to quickly go to the dead horse. We'll do one more upgrade here. Then we go do the sermon stuff. We take a break, take a breather here in real life. You've achieved 5 fame. Sick. Nice. We got a Steam achievement. Nice. Zombie, get to work. Good job, buddy. You're doing a great job. You're killing it. All right. Now we'll be selling a lot more and a lot faster. So that is an issue. We don't want to get backed up on our selling stuff. Do stones respawn? A lot of stuff does respawn, to my understanding. Not everything, but a lot of stuff respawns. All right, let's get these candles going. Yeah, just like the random stones and trees and stuff around. There is some respawning, but not everything. So like you can like there is some areas that you can like actually clean house. Every candle is lit. No way, dude. Every candle is lit. All right, my power is flickering in real life. All right, I'm gonna stretch and get some water. Yo, sick. 18. Wowzers. 18. Now, we should also look into how to make incense, right? What was stopping us from making incense? Let's do that next. Freshener. All right, let's look up how to make freshener. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, freshener. Oil and order solution. How do I get order solution? Bees, green jelly, or white flowers. So the white flowers are clearly the answer there, right? And I bet you I've never studied them. Knowing myself, I bet you I never studied something as simple as the white flowers. '69 church, nice. All right. I have not studied them, as I suspected. So we'll grab a stack of 30 of these. We'll make our life easy and we'll buy candles for the next sermon. Because we can afford to do that now because we're big shots. I never figured out what to do with communion stuff. What do you do with the communion cookies? I never figured that out actually. All right, and then this way we don't have to worry about getting honey. Just eat them? What? It's just food? All right, we need order solution. So we want to use this. Oh, so different things give different amounts. Oh, so I could be getting like 2 solution at a time. Oh. A cookie is a food. All right, so if we want to make freshener, we can make incense. And then we could have that going next time as well. And that's probably going to make our stuff even better. All right, so we got... boom. Order solution. All right, so then what else do we need now? It was freshener and something else pretty easy. Let me check. And oil, yeah, super easy. So that's interesting. So yeah, I didn't realize that. So it is actually better to use the harder materials if you can. All right, we got a single bottle of freshener. All right, let's just make 3 more. We don't have to go crazy with this. All right, easy peasy. And then we take this freshener and we make 2 incense each. And then we can use these. We only have 2 incense burners, so we don't need a ton of this. We take this upstairs. Throw this in here. Easy.
Dang, that is longer than I thought. Great seeing how you've grown over
Dang.
almost 2 years.
23, right? That's crazy. It does speed up. It does speed up with you, you know? It catches up with you real quick. Thank you, Geeky, for the 23. Thank you, LPK, again for the gifted to Kino as well. It does catch up, man, real quick. All right, we have 12 of that in here. This guy, let's get this guy. We just need that. We need to start taking these skulls out of here. Just getting ahead on the skull game. Making sure that we just have like a decent amount of stuff to use when we get into the embalming. Sure, I'll take one of these as well. All right, cool. Take this guy with me. Getting ahead of the skull game. That wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. Right, boom, get this going. You're coming with me, bub. All right, cool. We got those guys getting it. That's probably going to be way too much stone, but who cares? Who cares? All right, just looking for mushrooms out here. Nothing. Do. All right, I can make these. You said, here it is. Ceramic, your urn, porcelain, funeral urn. And then what does it take to make urns though? Where do I make those at? Like the actual porcelain part or whatever. Oh, it's in the furnace. Of course, because it needs to be fired. It's like a kiln. Okay. Ceramic jug. And then a porcelain pitcher just needs that salt included. Is that what I'm seeing? Or is it white powder? It's white powder. Oh, wow. Okay. So, I mean, we might as well as do... So we have to make ceramic ones first. So let's get those going. Let's go ahead and get this iron all done here. All right. Very cool. And then I'm going to have you stop it there and move to lentils after this. We're just making sure we're rotating healthily. All right, this might be the last farming we have to do. We could take a break from the farming. The manual farming we've been doing, we could take a break, I think. Because I got a lot of onions. I realized I put all this effort in to get automated gold star onions, but I realize in retrospect, I don't actually need that many. like it's useful to have them. Like we can start selling them, right? But like I don't, at this moment in time, I don't actually need that many. We just needed enough to make a couple burgers and onion rings. So never enough onions, yeah. Kind of an ironic topic to be talking about knowing this stream. I just can't escape it, can I? Right? So we have that. We're gonna need that, and we have the bread. We have to do bread. So do we have wheat? We do have wheat, so we need to get wheat going. We're gonna need bread, and then what else am I gonna need to make these burgers? I'm gonna need... Oh, we never figured out the hops thing. So how about that? We forgot that we also need gold star beer for this quest, and we never fully figured out the hops thing. Do we remember where we can buy hop seeds at? You should buy your wheat. Oh yeah, the miller. Ah, we forgot that guy doesn't even exist. All right. I need to grab myself some materials here. I need some materials, so we need to take this with us. And then I needed something else from down here, I thought. The white powder. We have 10. Making white powder wasn't that hard, but 10 definitely doesn't leave us with a lot. How many bones do we have? 13. 2 and 13. Okay. So we're going to want to get that going as well. All right. So we've been collecting bones, so we're doing okay. Thought I was a little worse off than I am. All right. All right. Get going up here. Drop this stuff off. Drop off this white powder. Now, some of this stuff can go on the shelf because the cooking is gonna be able to take from these shelves as well, I imagine, right? Hopefully. All right, we need to sleep. I wonder if the miller is... We'll go to the miller tomorrow. Screw it. The only problem is we're sleeping off our speed potion, but... Yeah, we sure can, Ella. Check the merchant when he comes into town as well. Okay. All right, let's get some wheat going. Because we need hops, and we need to start growing hops. We can grow hops at home. We don't grow them in the vineyard. Maybe we can grow them in the vineyard. I'm not sure about that. All right, we need water. The first time I'm actually making bread, but not to eat, like to actually cook with. Okay. Drop off these ceramic jugs. We'll just put these in here. We'll let ourselves get a little messy again. Drop this off in here. All right, let's get a bunch of dough going. Now, I could probably make a zombie do this, couldn't I? Come here, buddy. I need you to make this dough for me. It's kind of grody when I think about it. No, I can't. No, zombies can't knead dough. Blasphemy. Zombies can't knead dough. Absolute blasphemy. All right, that's fair. Oh, while we're here, we need to get more pumpkin pie going. I forgot. Oh, yeah, we can do baked pumpkin. Now we have a ton of recipes. Oh, yeah, now we have a ton of recipes. We could do baked pumpkin, whatever heals us up the most. Slow metabolism. All buffs last longer. Hello? I'm never cooking anything else. That's just going to make our speed buff last longer. Sorry, I'm not eating from your kitchen. You just bought Elden Ring? I'm nervous to play it. Don't be. Just jump in. Elden Ring has a lot of accessibility options. Just keep in mind that you could always leave a boss in that game for the most part. You could always leave a boss and come back, right? You could always leave a boss and come back later. You don't need to like force yourself into bad situations. The game is still going to be difficult. I think I understand why you're nervous. But yeah, don't overthink it. Just have fun. Just focus on the part that matters. You having a good time. It's a big world. There's a lot to explore. Dude, nice. So we found a food that makes our speed buffs last longer. That's sick. right, we'll drop this off over here. Drop this off in here. So yeah, we need to eat this and then drink this. Nice. Now my speed potions last for 12 minutes. Sick. Dude, that's so OP, man. That is OP. All right, let's get bread going so that we can walk away from this. I guess we'll just hang out and wait a second. We do want to go meet the merchant, and then we want to go to the miller. Okay. All right, bread. Let's get this bread baked. All 64, and then by the time I come back in here to do food again, it'll all be taken care of. Let's go ahead and sell our burial certificates. We've been like loading up on them. All right, sick. What's up, merchant homie? All right, I'll take these 8 grape seeds. Oh, he's got Gold Star burgers here, but he won't let me buy them. I wonder why not. What do you think? Why? Maybe I have to like progress his story more? Oh, well, we're already making our own, so screw him. Oh, he buys the items grayed out. Okay. Cool. He's a burger hoarder. I wonder what's up with this. We should dig this up. I bet you we should dig this body up. I bet you there's a reason why that body's there. We should dig that up. Actually, buying our wheat is a smart call, though. He's so close. Let's buy a little bit more. Your vendor will unlock a new tier tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah, we should. I think the game is taunting us with that. All right. I think we have enough egg and feathers and stuff. I don't think we need any of that. Let's go home. All right. Hopefully we can start buying hop seeds. We probably have to keep doing that. We probably need to go all the way to level... I'm assuming the game's going to make us go all the way to like level 3 to get the gold star hop seeds. If we can even buy gold star hop seeds, we might need to buy silver and go through the whole growing process. Does anybody know if where we're going to be growing hops? Like, am I going to be doing that on my farm, or is that going to be something I do in the vineyard? I'm kind of curious. That is going to be something I do in the vineyard? Okay. Then why don't we go and upgrade that second vineyard over there? Sure, okay. Why don't we go and upgrade that second vineyard then? I'm stuck. Because we do have that second vineyard over there we could upgrade. Let me get these apples real quick. Get those going. All right. What you got here, buddy? Ooh, this is nice. An 8er. All right, our last bit of zombie juice. This character looks built. My character do be built though. I mean, look at you're carrying around zombies all day. Of course you're going to be built. All right, this is going to be the guy that runs the hops at the vineyard. So if it is the vineyard, they'll probably let me buy the highest level of hops. Probably. Getting workout lessons here. All right, boom, take care of this. Get a job at a morgue. Take this as well. Just carry bodies. H does slay. Keck slay. All right, drop off this stuff. All right, we'll let our wood fill up soon, and we're gonna have to restock our billets here. All right, get that going. Let's go ahead and do another one. We were a little backed up, but I think we're gonna just clear house here. That emote, yeah, H does slay. All right, food. We'll drink some wine here. Just trying to take certain things, trying to stack up. We should get rid of this one too. This is all stuff that came from the graveyard that were bad eggs. Okay, cool. Let's go look at embalming stuff and what we can do with that. Finally. I had a lot going on, but I finally get a chance to sit down and do that. Let's see. All right, so we can make a lot of stuff. We can do gold injection. What, it doesn't say what it's gonna do though. I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? Because I can't read it in the tech tree because the tech tree is, it's like small. Yeah. Like I tried reading it in the tech tree and the information box is going out of the camera, like out of the screen. So, all right, looks like we're going here. Injection. All right, let's see what all these different injections do. So it removes 2 red skulls and adds 2 white skulls. Silver removes 1 red skull and adds 1 white skull. That's what you want. So you'd want gold. So gold and silver injection are sick. Okay, what other options do we have here? Dark preservation. This halts the body's decay. So this is almost not even that useful anymore because we found out that if you put them in the ground, it doesn't matter. Restores the body's decay by 50%. So gold injection, and then let's see what dark injection is. It'll even out the number. Wait, what? It adds 2 red skulls. The dark injection are used to even out the number of red skulls for use with the gold injection. Oh, so if you need to add, because you can't use the gold unless it has 2 darks, I guess. Transplanting an actual dark organ or removing a skull is still a cheaper alternative. Okay. And then that's it. I do have this glue injection as well. And it just adds a white skull. And you just need glue, water, and conical flask. How do I make glue? Health powder, life solution, chaos elixir. Interesting. So none of this stuff really affects. So, okay. So yeah, this is how you make super zombies. Yeah, because then what you want to do is you want to get all your zombies up to 12. So is the game implying that you can't, I couldn't use a gold injection unless it had 2 red skulls? Is that basically what it's saying? Like you cannot use a gold injection unless you have 2 red skulls? That's what it kind of seems like it was saying to me. So this is how we make super zombies that are super efficient and super naked. All right, a bunch of river sand. All right. We can't make any glass until our ovens are cleared up, so we'll just let these finish up. Then we can get conical flasks going, and then we could figure that out. So, all right. So if we can now that we finally looked at embalming, we have a rough idea of what we're going to be doing to add to make super zombies. We do have a rough idea of what we're actually going to be doing there. I need to make level 1 fertilizer, and then I need to make level 2 fertilizer. We need to make more fert. Let me drop this off. Let me take this peat out of here. Take that with me. And let's go into the lab. Oh, actually, we dropped these apples off as well. All right, back to the lab again. Make sure to remove the blood last to make sure there are enough red skulls. Right, because you need to have those red skulls, right? So I was interpreting that properly. Okay, good. I wasn't sure, but you just confirmed it. So I am interpreting this properly. All right, so what do we need to make some good fertilizer? So first off, if I want to make quality fertilizer number 1, oh, I have enough. Oh, okay, good. We made that stuff on accident, but it all worked out now, didn't it? Let's make 2 just in case. And then I need to make a little bit more of the good stuff. Let's make a little bit more of the good stuff. Just to make sure that we're like on top of the game here. All right. Wait, no, I don't need that. Oh, whatever. I guess we're going for 3. For 3. All right. All right, our character is finally sleepy, which sucks because I just speed boosted. I think all we have to do is sleep for like a second, right? We don't have to like do a full night of sleep. We could just sleep for like a quick second and then just get rid of the debuff, right? Ooh, look at that. Gold quality wine. Ooh, all right. Even though we're saving these grapes for grape pie, let's make a little bit of gold quality wine. Just a little bit. I just want to taste. I just want to taste the glory that is gold quality wine. Yeah. We just want a little taste. Hopefully it works out. It might not. It's still a chance. All right, these grapes need to go in here because we need to make grape pie. Now, in order to make grape pie, I'm going to have to make pastry dough, aren't I? So let's go ahead and make some pastry dough right now before we burn through our energy here. So that at least we'll have pastry dough sitting around so we can deal with that later. I'm assuming we need pastry dough to make pie. You know what they say about assuming, though. All right, so I won't be able to take a look at this until I get my oven freed. Oh, my speed buff. Oh, okay, that's enough. We slept enough. We forgot to go to the miller. Getting a ton of experience, which is super nice. All right, that can be done. Why don't you go ahead and do some more stone? And why don't you get us some more flitch? Yo. Get that going, homie. And then let's get some... I'll take these out of here. I have 30 here. Okay, good. Yo, what's up, Pastel? Do. All right. Get these guys to work. So yeah, I wonder if that's a hack or not. Like, do you only have to sleep for like a second to remove your sleep debuff? Or does it just make your next sleep debuff come faster? That I'm not too sure about. All right, we're just gonna get drunk on wine for a couple days. Nothing wrong with that, right? Bum 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 bum. People, 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 wide people happy. Wide people happy. All right, take care of that stuff. We're still doing all right on carrots. And let's grab this son of a gun. Drop you here. And what you got? What you up to? So we probably want to start with a body that has like 8. If we're going to do embalming, we probably want to start with something that has like a lot. So like this one. So this one, this is going to be the one that we practice embalming on. We're just going to save this guy. Like, why not? We're just going to save this guy and we're going to practice on him. All right. And we'll make our first... We could also just grab a zombie and make a super zombie out of... We could just take a zombie and work on him. Like, we don't have to work on a body. All right. Let me get some... Okay, I do have eczema. I have some permissions already. Okay, good. All right. Any bad eggs around here? Is this a bad egg here? No. No. Oh, we don't got many bad eggs. Why don't we take you? No. Okay, here we go. Here's a bad egg. Dang, with the stone cross and everything, huh? Well. To get 12, you need at least 7. Until you can see the skulls per body parts and put better body parts in. Yeah, right. Okay, so that makes... So you need at least 7. Start at least 7 to get 12. Okay. All right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, LPK, for the gift of the pastel pink garden. Appreciate that. Thank you again, Geeky, for 23. Appreciate you sticking with me. All right, this guy, this is a bad egg. He's coming with us. For now, he's getting thrown on the rack. We'll come back for that later. The rack. All right, we have to go do some fertilization stuff. And we have to go meet with the miller and see what we can do there. All right, we'll take this bread out of here. Not the rack. Yeah, we're putting them on the rack. Okay, grab all this. Plenty of stuff being produced. We like this. Plenty of stuff. We're filling up our chest. This is good. Then we're going to burn through all of it doing upgrades and stuff. That's how this game has been. No matter how many resources I stack up, it don't really matter. Oh, I need 2 more. Okay. Let me go grab that real quick. We need to grab 2 more fertilizer from this chest. All right, we need to take these gold onions with us. For now, the gold onions are staying with us because I don't have any intentions of shipping my gold quality stuff yet. We might eventually get to the point to where we're going to ship that stuff, but all right. After carrots, why don't you go ahead and do cabbage? Grab ourselves some more peat. Peat is actually pretty important right now. We don't want to run out of that stuff. We had a great weekend pass, though. All right, cool. Let's go up. See, yeah, we don't want to do a box of gold yet. No. Right now, the gold star onions are still going to be food because we have to like. We have some quests, and these quests are asking for us to make a pretty intense amount of super high quality food. One of our quests are making us do 5 full dinners. That's a 3-course meal. And then the other one just wants us to make burgers and beers, you know. Very American. All right, here we go. So the hops. All right, let's run over to the wheat field and go see what's going on over there. So we can pretty much do the burgers right now, but the beers are going to take a while. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going for it. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to see if, like, something weird happens if I do this. Maybe the miller will get pissed and never work with me again. Just leave the hole there, dude? Do I just leave the hole there? That's so messed up. What if this is like this guy's wife or something? All right, we can get bronze. So let me buy more flour. That's nothing. This guy... So maybe I should buy tier 2 stuff. That's nothing. I guess we could start the process of getting hops at least. I'll buy the regular hop seeds. I'm gonna buy everything. All right, I bought everything, and I need to come back and buy everything again tomorrow. Frick, dude. What is it? I can't see. Is that gold star hops there? I can kind of like look and see what he's gonna sell me. He's gonna sell me gold hop seeds and gold hops, and he's gonna straight up sell me the hops in general. Nice. DLC stuff. I am the miller. It's his wife. Dude, he's gonna straight sell me gold hops, and I can just straight put that into the brewing machine. So sick. DLC stuff, huh? Well, guess what? She's going on the pyre. Sorry, wife. Kexern. Yeah. Sorry, wife. We got too much. Finally figured out how to get the water out of the bucket. This game doesn't tell you much now, does it? All right, so we could probably free up a quarry zombie for this. So what are we gonna do about this? So a mug of beer. Oh, wow, it needs water. It needs wheat. Okay, so we need to get wheat going. Good thing we just bought some, right? So we're gonna need to get wheat going, not flour. And then we need a bunch of water as well. So do I have any wheat in here? Let me take this wheat out of here. Let me go get a couple buckets of water for the basement for our brewing campaign. You have an opportunity for her? Yeah, let's just grab a bunch of water to throw in the basement, so this stuff is just... we don't have to think about it later. I'm gonna change what this zombie's doing. We're actually gonna have you do wheat after this, so we can get that going. And then... all right, let's go to the basement, I guess. And we'll drop off all this water. I need to separate it first. Drop these hops off in here and this wheat. So like, we need 50 water for 10 mugs. And I think we need 10 mugs for the quest. So I think that's it. I think that's all we'll need for this quest. Yeah, we'll put all of our flour in here. We have so much flour right now. All right. Okay, that seems good. Did you get the tech upgrade to your well? No. Is there a tech upgrade for my well? What is that in farming? No, I don't see anything in here. Zombie wine. Maybe we should get that, huh? Was I gonna get the zombie alchemy maybe? Embalming 2. I wonder what embalming 2 is different. I just get the fridge palette. Oh, okay. Not bad. Fridge palette is probably gonna be pretty nice. Distillate cube 2. Let's get that. And we're still trying to get that, which we need the marble quarry. Okay. We could get related ore. It's only 10. I'll grab that as well. Would you keep Beetles around if he was a zombie? Assuming he didn't try to eat your brains? Yeah, sure. Why not? So if I eat this, will it extend my buff now? Or no, it's only stuff I drink during... okay, that makes more sense. While I have that buff on. All right, drop this off. You keep doing your thing. We have to wait until we get hop seeds. The cool part is we might not even have to grow hops necessarily. We might just be able to... we might just be able to buy hops and just make the beer. That seems to be what's gonna happen here. Like, I think that's gonna actually be what happens. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. We have a lot of money, so I'm just continually saving this silver wine, but we're starting to get a lot of it built up here. But sure, we just whatever. All right, cool. Let me go up to Witch Hill real quick and remind myself what exactly I need for this quest. I think it's 10 and 10, but let's make sure. It's the under the engineer perk. Water pump. 100 blue. Wow, that's a lot of blue, man. A water pump. So I wonder how that works. So you don't have to do the bucket process. 10 beer and 5 burgers. 10 beer and 5 burgers for us to finally go click on the pedestal just to see what we need. Not even to do anything, but just to see what we freaking need, dude. All right. Let me go check our seed stash. Let's see how we are with seeds. We have 30 of those left. Seems like pumpkin is getting low. No, it's not bad. Pumpkin's getting a little low. Yeah, we're good right now, but we're probably gonna have to go buy more seeds at some point. I wonder what Hylian's brain tastes like. Maybe mustard? Considering how many sandwiches I consumed over my years, it probably tastes a little smoky. At least a little. Your boy's a bit fried, to say the least. Finally, this is done. So we can make some more conical flask. Well, first we need to get some fire going. Yeah, we need to make more and then we can also make the porcelain pitcher. All right, so let's make a bunch of conical flask. Easy money. Get that brewing up. Easy stuff. And then while that's going, did I not bring the white powder outside? I might have put it in the house. Yeah, I did. All right, take that with me. We forgot what we were trying to do with that. So we left it in the house. Drop off these mushrooms. And then... All right, we can get that process going. Now, let me go down here and see... Oh, we have 3 in here? Oops. I let this one sit. Ripsies. All right. Now, we have to clear up... Is this going to go on its own property, or do we have to clear up graves for this columbarium? Do I have to clear up graves for it? Or is it going to do its own thing? I have to make carved pieces of marble. We need to upgrade to the marble era, don't we? Yeah, we need to upgrade to the marble era next. So we're a little bit far away from that, which is fine. We're not too stressed at all. We're not in a rush here. Down, 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 down. It's wherever you want to put it. It's a 3x3. Yeah, I might have to clear up graves for it, huh? It seems like that's going to be the thing I'm going to have to do. I keep accidentally drinking speed potions. I'm glad that they stack. We're going to have to go make some more speed potions soon. It's like Stardew Valley all over again. I can't exist without speed potions. It's like I just won't do it. I could never do that to myself. Looks like you can still study the Rip Gravestone. I can. I have not studied it yet. I don't know where I've put my faith. Let's go find my faith. I lost it. We're not a 69 church anymore. No. I have 2 faith. All right, after this next sermon, I'll allot some faith to the ripstones. Do. All right. Take this. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. We definitely need to still take these bones out. All right. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That's so funny. Hey, yo, good thing we're down here working. All right, you're coming with me, buddy. What you got? Okay, this is an easy peasy. We'll go and we'll grab you. Nice. We got a 5er. Beautiful. We forgot to go to the Miller again. I wonder how late he stays open. I'm busy doing stuff, so I can't check. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That stupid SpongeBob meme is actually so good. It's actually so good. Grab you, get you up in here, dude. Boom. All right, we'll take care of you later. Let's go. You're going to the rack. How do you get the blue stuff? There's a couple ways. Studying stuff is like one of the best ways to get the blue stuff. All right, so you want to study things using the alchemy lab. If you don't have access to that yet, one of my favorite ways to get blue stuff is to craft the stone fence for the graves. So if you go over to a stone, go to your stone cutter and craft the stone fence that you put on individual graves, and you can farm up blue by doing that. It's like the easiest, honestly, the easiest way to farm it up is indeed doing that. But the blue stuff is hard to get. Where do I get the stones? So you gotta get stone from just random rocks around the area. Just take your pickaxe up to some of the random rocks around and just kind of use your pickaxe on them. Just like random stone everywhere. All right, what does this take faith-wise? 3. Okay, we have enough. All right, let's just do it now. I'm going to go grab the pie at my house and we're just going to do it now. We'll have this pie that makes it to where I get more blue experience temporarily. I've been sitting on this pie for a long time, so it's definitely pretty squished at this moment. Do 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 do. Wait, what emote do you want to get rid of? Oh, you're talking about SpongeBob licking his lips? Spam SpongeBob licking his lips. Don't get rid of it. No, it's stretched out. Oh, you guys are hooligans in here today. Oh, wait, we got to eat the pie first. Yeah, boy. 50 blue experiences. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm helping. Going hard on Gravekeeper. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, I'm going hard for sure. It's nice, and it's that we cleared up our schedule to give ourselves the opportunity to like really sink our teeth into it, and that's what's really been making it work out so well. You know, it's like we managed to free up our schedule a bit. We finished up our Stardew 1.6. We finished up our Tears of the Kingdom No Glider playthrough. And we had about a week until the 24-hour stream where I will be clearly introducing more games to the schedule, maybe like 1 or 2 games from the 24-hour stream. We'll likely hit the schedule for a week or two. So it was just a perfect opportunity. And I said, you know what? Let's just lean into it. Let's just rock this out. And then I'll feel more content about all the new game, like the potential 1 or 2 new games coming from the 24-hour stream. Because there's nothing worse than doing the variety-a-thon and then like not feeling like I can add the games to the schedule. That's like one thing I was trying to avoid. So everything worked out really well. Right, so we'll be able to play a bunch more of this, and then we'll have the 24-hour stream land, and we'll sneak ourselves some oh, I guess I'm gonna eat these communion cookies. Num nums. Yeah, then we'll have ourselves a couple new games, right? Because that's the beauty of the variety-a-thon, is like we're gonna get to add a couple new games, man. I'm pretty excited. Oh, I forgot, this stuff can happen from the chests. I don't need to carry this stuff around. Yeah, it'll be nice to see what I end up playing for the 24-hour and what game maybe sticks on our schedule. Let's go take a look at the 24-hour voting list. I haven't looked at it in a couple days. All right, now we do need to try to get some beeswax and some honey here these next couple days, because I don't know if I want to buy more candles. I probably just should buy them though, because it really frees up my time. Even though the white candles are better. My credit card was in the trash. Must have thrown it out with my shopping bag. Hey, as long as you found it. 326 skulls. That's just my level of the level of my graveyard. So my graveyard is at a level 326. That's good. That's a good number. The skull is just like it's just like they chose to use a skull, but it's a good thing. I'm just a big dumb baby. H-Des babies in the chat. Oh, wow. They all said great sermon. They're all so proud. Yeah, look at these dudes. Ye old church is magnificent. Dude, everyone is super pleased. Nice. Beautiful. All right, now we got ourselves a bunch more faith. And that, you know what that means? With more faith comes zombies. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, we need zombie juice. Dang it. Not quite. We need more juice. I haven't made zombie liquid. Oops. So not quite. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. All right, let me go ahead and buy 12 candles again. Honestly, buying the 12 candles is so convenient. I don't care if it takes 14 silver. I pretty much make that in the sermon. It kind of just pays for itself. All right, let's go and see if we can get to the miller. Yeah, my goal with the poll, my goal with the list that you are voting on was to make every single game be pretty unique from every other game. And I think I succeeded. I think that list of games they're all pretty unique to each other. Yo, what's up, Bailey B? Yeah, they're all pretty unique to each other. All right, so now we need to buy, I guess I'll buy your hops and your wheat. You're so close, dude. Let me buy this. Okay, it'll unlock tomorrow. Okay, nice, we got it. We'll go to the dead horse and we will go check our merchant funds. Look at that. Boom, we're at 2.5 gold. Oh man, we are killing it. All right, we honestly could go upgrade to another pallet. Let's go ahead and get the merchant going even further. Let's make 2 more sets of flyers before we go to sleep in game here. Boom. Let's go grab some flitch from the house. Okay, finally we're done making bread. All right, so now we can make the meat. Where's the meat at? Baked meat. Okay. All right, baked meat is in. All right, this wheat goes down in the basement. And we can do our first test run of some beer and just see what it's like. Sure. We'll get a test run of the beer going. All right, grab this conical flask. We'll get some more water here. Beer! Yeah, we're making some brew. All right. Grab all that. Let's give you something to work on, buddy old pal. And we need to take these flasks down to the basement with us, correct? Yes. So you come down to the basement with us. Drop this meat off. All right, and the flasks go down here. Then we go grab some flitch. We'll head over to the merchant. And then I don't even remember what I needed the flask for. I think it was for embalming stuff. It was, yeah. So we can get this whole process going. All right, cool. All right, how are we doing on wood? We're doing great. Let's get this into some more billets. Cool. I think one more will probably offset the fact that we're like a little ahead of ourselves. One more should probably offset that. So we'll get a little bit more fame. We'll build one more of these. We honestly can only make 3 more, so we should probably just make all of them. It's been night for days now? Wait, really? Are you sure? Is your game bugged? Wait, what? That doesn't sound right at all. Okay, one more. We might as well. Let's just get one more going. We'll probably don't need this extra one, but who cares? Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. My day isn't proceeding. Yeah, that's weird. I don't think that's how that should be. Boom. Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. All right, we do need oil. And in order to get oil, I think we can use fat. And I think we had a lot of fat the last time I checked. So let's get that going. We are going to need oil because we're going to want to fry onion rings, I think, for this quest we're trying to do. So let me grab some fat from down here. I got to have some laying around. Here, let me grab these 6. That should be enough, I think, for what I'm trying to do. We do have to let our character sleep at some point, but... Oh, you have to visit the graveyard for story progression? Oh. So if you haven't done that yet... Alright, hopefully this is enough oil. 20? I don't know if it is, but hopefully it is. If we need more later, that's fine. Alright, and then let's just sleep while we're here. Let's just try sleeping for a split second. Saving the game and not losing our speed buff. And then I do have to sit down and make more speed potions soon. I think we are... gonna have to do that. I don't know how I feel about a zombie using a big saw like that. All right, we do not have a zombie down here yet. We are gonna want one down here soon. Let's go to the miller and see what we can get. Easy fix if he messes up at least. Fair. All right, what you got for me, dude? Trade. All right, nice. We can only buy 1 gold star hop at a time and 1 gold star seed at a time. Wow, what a scummer. We're gonna want to grow these manually with fertilizer. That's what's gonna happen here. We want to grow that. We want to do this manually for a little while with fertilizer, just like we did with the onions. Yep. I don't know why I call them scummy. Like, it's not his fault he can't read. But, you know. All right, let me go get some fertilizer. I'm over here calling him a scumbag and stuff. It's like not really his fault, you know, whatever. Now, if I use gold star fertilizer on a bronze, there's no way it'll upgrade twice, right? That's probably a waste, I imagine. I imagine that's a waste. But maybe it can. Maybe it can skip all the way through the tiers. Can't upgrade more than once. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, how you guys doing over here? Can we get some stuff packaged up? Some boxes of vegetables. Get them packaged up. Get them packaged up. Get them sent out. So we want to start with silver for now. Good thing we had that extra silver fertilizer sitting around. So we'll drop that off. And some peat here, and then all of these seeds. All right, let's start right here. And then silver that, and then... Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I only have regular hop seeds. Okay, so let's do that. Got some hops going. All right. So we just got to check the miller like every single day. So this is very purposeful, I feel, by this game. I think this was very purposeful. They were like, we know you're going to be looking for this, and we're going to sell you this stuff like one at a time. Like, deal with it. Deal with it. Yeah, I think that was... This is very much by design. They know what they're doing. All right. Let's see. Can we put some burgers together? Here it is. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1 gold star burger. Ha ha ha. Wait, 4 at a time? What? Why did I think I was only going to make 1 at a time? 8 gold star burger. Ha 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 ha. Oh wow, you get a buff called Steady Hand. It reduces your chance to make surgical errors. Oh wow, that's nice. All right, 5 of them need to go in here. And the rest are for me. Done. All right, first step of our quest line done. Now to move on to the next, which is the dinners. So in order to make this fancy dinner, we have committed to grape pies. So I need gold star grapes, which I have. All right, so we're gonna need to make 5 grape pies. And the way it's gonna work is that's gonna be the dessert. So we're gonna have 5 gold star grape pies, and then we're gonna make onion rings, gold star onion rings, which is super easy. And then our middle dish can be like anything. I don't know what we should make our middle dish. I guess our middle dish can be it could be burgers. Oh, easy. Okay, sure. Let's just make more burgers. Wow, I didn't think we were gonna be able to like finish this quest soon, but body just came in. Yeah, thank you. Oh wow, the pies are cooking quick. Nice. So yeah, dude, this is actually working out. I didn't think we were gonna be able to make this happen. The only thing that's holding us back is the beer. I know, Juice said. It drives me crazy too, homie. So we need 5 more burgers to go in here for the 5 dinners. Everything else is for me. The pies need to go in. All right. And then we do the onion rings last. All right, boom. So we are feeling real good about that, dude. We are feeling real good about that. Let me get these porcelain pitchers going. I'm gonna need more of the white powder to make more porcelain pitchers. All right, sick. The only thing holding us back is beer. All right. Whoa, we got an 8er. Whoa, okay, nice. That's better than a 7er. We're putting you right here, and you're gonna be our new embalming toy later. That means this guy can kick rocks. Let's see. Let's have some fun. Let's experiment here. We use the whole thing here. We don't let it go to waste. That's right. All right. So let's hope that the brain is good here. It knocked it down to a 3. Sure, that's fine. That's got to be better than something in my graveyard. Oh, this one right here. All right, get rid of them. All right, fix up the grave. A little bit of handiwork, dunzo. All right, this guy, you know where this guy's going? To the rack. Throw him on the rack. Get rid of him. All right, for now, I'm going to turn this guy into a zombie, and then we're going to work on him later. Oh, we need fluid, though. Yeah, let's go make some zombie fluid. We've been slipping up on that. Nice rack. Oh, my gosh. Very nice. All right, let me, what are we trying to do here? What do we need? We need acceleration powder to make speed potions. Do we have any acceleration powder? What are we missing? I can make 2 speed potions. I need more chaos juice. How was I getting chaos juice again? Bats and moths, which I don't think I actually have any of. Okay, so we need to fix that. I need to go get some bats and moths. Yeah, we have to fix that. Let me get some white powder while I'm here. Yeah, then we'll make some zombie juice. I don't remember what that needs, but I think we have all that stuff aplenty. All right, grind these bones up. Tracy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see. Zombie juice. Oh, yeah, we have plenty, right? Like, the zombie juice is nothing for us to make. We gotta lean into zombie alchemy soon. We gotta make the zombies work for us soon. All right, we got plenty of that. Let's get a little bit more of this stuff here. All right, plenty of that. Can we drop anything off here? No, we're good. Yeah, we definitely are going to have to go get some moths or some bats. So we should probably go back into the caves. We've only been in there once. We'll take 10 of this with us to the surface. This game does make for funny commentary. Yeah, strange yet silly commentary. I do agree with that. All right, let's take you with me. All right, buddy. Let's see what you got. Let me get them bones. A new definition of entering the bone zone. All right, we'll try brain again here. See what this does. Oh, perfect. Oh, but I kind of... All right, fine. We'll take you out here. We'll do one more of these. I wasn't planning on doing another one of these, but... All right. Give it some permissions. All right, time for you to go, buddy. All right.
Let's make it go,
Oh,
baby.
frick. Firewood.
Let's make it go, baby.
Let's take him to the wreck.
Go.
Actually, we'll just throw him right on the table. He's lucky. He doesn't have to wait and decay. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go, baby. Oh my God. Oh, here they come. They're piling up. Sneaking in for that prime sub action. They're piling up, dude. Here they go. All right, you're coming with me. All right. All right, what you got for us? You're not bad at all. Okay, dude. Throw you over there. Or turn you into a zombie. And we'll drop off the zombie juice. All right. We'll get you there. Get you nice and cleaned up in here. All right, new zombie. Where are we putting them to work? All right. Got these porcelain pitchers. We got more of the white powder. Perfect. So we can make more of those. 5 more of those coming out of there. Perfect. And then we can make those fancy urns. The pictures go to the urns, I think, next. That's how that works. Then we combine them with ash. Meanwhile, you can go ahead and get us some fitch going. Actually, we haven't made planks in a while. Let's do that. Perfect time for our character to be tired because we just ran out of stuff. All right, we just ran out of speed potion. It doesn't usually line up this well. All right, we could actually probably start shipping gold quality onions soon. So that'll be good. We can start making some extra cash off them bad boys. Man, the drastic difference between when your character is moving speedy and not. It's so brutal, dude. Oh my god. I cannot live this life. This life of not having speed potions equipped. Look at this. Am I supposed to play the game this way? Is this how the game was intended to be played? Is this how I played the game at one point? I can't handle this. What about my cam? What about it? Oh, nice. Oh, did it get fuzzy? It's, I have my microphone kind of in a new position and it keeps getting confused. Thank you. Usually when people tell me my cam, it's because I don't have it on the screen, so I was confused for a second. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, usually it's because I'm a bozo and I don't have it on at all. All right, let's sleep. Got my glasses off. Everything's a little fuzzy. How's the zombie resin going? That's Olympic speed. That's Olympic speed, walking speed. Yo, dude, we've been killing it, dude. Yeah, exactly, Ray. Exactly, Ray. Dude, we've been killing it, Gingy. We have a lot going on and it's great. All right, so we need to make onion rings now. Where's them onion rings at? Here they are. And we need gold quality onion rings. And we have to make 5 of them. And then we're all set with all of our meals. And all that's holding us back is beer. Let's eat that and then drink a potion. All right, we're zooming. 12 minutes of zoomies. Honestly, we should just drink another potion right on top of that. Because then we'll have it for 25 minutes. Yeah, perfect. 25 minutes of zoomies. I don't need gold quality onion rings. I don't need gold quality onion rings. Fair, fair. You and me both, buddy. Staying away from the fried foods, that's for sure. Yo, what's up, homemade alien? I hope you've had a great day today, buddy. It's good to see you tuning in. Coming home from your road trip, on a road trip home. Yo, what's up? You got the seeds? Oh, you nice. You got 4 now. Oh, so you're not holding back on me anymore. You scumbag. I'll take your wheat as well. Thank you, dude. He was holding back on me day 1. You didn't want me to have the hops. All right, 5 onion rings. Nailed it. Let's take this and this. And then here it is. All right. Where's the burgers at in here? Burgers and then great pies. Boom. Here it is. We just in time for the merchant to not be here. Just in time for the merchant to just miss. We just missed the merchant. I didn't think we would get the merchant quest done before we got the quest for the Inquisitor, to be honest. I didn't actually think we would. All right, gold star dinners. So to catch people up, we got a quest from the merchant. He wanted us to make 5 gold star dinners. And a dinner is a combination of an appetizer, a meal, and a dessert, all put into one package, and it has to be gold star. So we did gold star onion rings. We did gold star burgers, and then we did grape pie. So a pretty disgusting combination of stuff here, but I mean, the onion rings and the burgers go well together, but it's just what the burgers are made out of that's not really making me too appetized by this. If you press A, the food selection, you don't have to scroll through it all. I wasn't sure how that was working. It felt really counterintuitive that I had to scroll through it all, so you can keep the grape pie. Yeah, I'm good on the grape pie and I'm good on the burger. All right, we'll keep that grape pie in here. All right, 5 of these burgers still need to go to the Inquisitor. All right, we're all set, dude. We're actually doing really, really well. So we've accomplished our goals. Did you finish making beer? Where did you put it, dude? Oh, here it is. We got ourselves our first mugs of beer. We have all these gold star grapes. All right, the gold star grapes from upstairs could come back down here, but it doesn't really matter. Let's make some wine. And let's use the gold star grapes to I'm just gonna leave all this stuff here until I get zombie brewing. I'll let the zombies handle it. I don't gotta do this stuff myself. You think I care about this? Oh, wow, I got enough. Wait, 10 mugs of beer. We got enough. Oh, get it, boy. All right, we have enough. We just finished 2 quests back to back. Dude, wow, we slayed it. We got enough. It was only 3 gold star hops. I thought it was gonna be like 10. What's that burger made out of? It's made out of meat. What else was a burger made out of? You know, and a bun and you know, some lettuce and some onions. Just some meat, you know? Just some meat. All right, I need carrots. Some Soylent Green. We'll take all the carrots out of here and the beets as well. Yeah, I have seen that classic movie. We had to watch that movie in school, actually. Yeah, they actually made us watch Soylent Green in school. Like a no cap. We watched that flick in school. They really wanted to make sure we knew what to look out for as the future came into fruition. You watched it in math class because your teacher liked it? We watched it in history. No. I think we watched it in science. I don't remember where we watched it. What's up, Tim? How you liking this game? What's up, Maddie Senja? I like this game a lot. This game has a really, really enjoyable loop. A very enjoyable loop. And it's satisfying getting caught up in the loot. It's a lot of fun. Take another skull. We still need the bones as well. Everything else we're kind of good on right now. So we can take this with us. All right. Drop this off. Just make sure we're ahead of ourselves. Now we do need to go. We need to go back into the caves. Let's go do it now. Drop off this, and this. Yeah, we're good. While let's celebrate our success with the beer by going into these caves. That's what we're gonna do. We're going in. Dungeon level 2. But before we do this, let's go take a look at the 24-hour voting list. Let's go see the results. Holy heck. I called it, dude. The same 3 that locked it in have locked it in the whole time. The same 3 games that have been in the top 3 have been in the top 3 since I literally opened the poll. 4th place has also stayed. 4th and 5th place swapped, but they're all the same. And 6th place used to be 7th. So it was there. People knew what they wanted right out the gate. People knew what they wanted right out the gate, and it's just been like that the whole time. So I'm gonna play 6 of your games. So the way it's gonna work is we're probably gonna do a multiplayer block. I'm setting that up tonight. So normally I would do 10 games for 2 hours each, leaving 4 hours for potentially cooking, stretching, breaks, marbles on stream, so on. I think instead we're gonna do 8 or 9 games, and we're gonna do a 2-hour multiplayer block, and we're gonna play Fall Guys from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Because why not? Fall Guys could just be a blast. So like, I think we're gonna do that. We did this on the first ever 24-hour stream. We did a big multiplayer block where we did Mario Kart and Fall Guys. I think we'll just do a 2-hour multiplayer block instead of a 4, and we'll just do Fall Guys for 2 hours. We'll probably get bored, and then we'll just move on to new games. So that means that 9 games will be chosen. So I'm gonna let the chat choose 6, and I'm gonna choose 3. And chat chose one of my games. Can you guys guess what it is? I'll tell you if you guess it right. Chat guessed one of my games. What game do you guys think chat guessed for me? Chat chose one of my games. It's in the top 6. In fact, I'll even tell you it's number 6. Nice. We need bat wings. We need speed potions. Fallout? No. There was no Fallout on that list. It's from the list of 24-hour games. Sorry. No Fallout on that list, I don't think. Was there? Did I put Fallout on that list? I didn't put Fallout on that list. I'm just waiting for a couple guesses to come in before I answer. Oh, we should have emptied our inventory. We got to remember that. It's not too bad. We're pretty okay. What? There's bookshelves full of stuff? So, number 6, chat got it. The first guess in the chat, you guys got it. The first guess in the chat. 3 of you, the first 3 guesses, you guys instantly know. You guys know me way too well. What's up, Mole Runny? Dude, we made a lot of progress today, Mole. Grounded. Grounded is number 6, which means chat voted for Grounded, which means I get to choose 3 other games. Which I'm not gonna lie is like super cool. That means I get to choose 3 other games I want to see. Chat chose Grounded for me. Grounded got 6th place, which means I get to choose 3 other games, which is like, oh, sick. That means I'm basically getting 4 games. I've never played Grounded. Yeah, every game on that list, I've never played it before, and it's never been played on stream. So it all brand new experiences for 24 hours, all brand new experiences all day long. Yeah, chat knows me too well. I've talked a lot about how I've wanted to play Grounded, and so to explain how it works, chat will vote, and the top 6 games I'm guaranteed to play no matter what. All right? And I get to choose another 3 games from the same list. But even if it has a single vote, it doesn't matter if it's in last place, it doesn't matter if it's in 7th place. I can choose 1 game from the list. Or sorry, 3. So because chat voted Grounded into the top 6, I technically am getting 4 games chosen. But every single game is brand new. Every single game I've never played before. So if you can tune in next Saturday, we are going to be doing 24 hours of brand new games, never before played games on the channel. 2 hours each. Now, I leave enough room that if I want to play a game for an extra hour, I can. If I want to play a game for a little less than an hour, then I will. Sometimes a game only lasts an hour and a half. Maybe I just really don't like it, right? So that's the way, that's the flow. That's the way it's going to work. And that's what you can expect. And I'm going to be making the schedule tonight. It's the schedule. So why is the schedule important? Well, the schedule will allow you to schedule your life around our games. So I'm going to have the schedule up on Monday, and then you can look at it and say, okay, this is the block that I want to be here for. Oh, I want to see Hylian play Grounded. I want to make sure I'm there for this game. Now, if it's a 24-hour stream, what does that mean? That means that some games are going to be played in the middle of the night, my friends. And if that's your game, if that's the game you're looking forward to, then, you know, that might suck a little bit. That might be a little whack. Like, oh, so then that's what VODs are for. Right? So there's going to have to be games played at 2 in the morning. That's kind of how this works. So, some people might end up being stuck with a game that they really want to see, but at 3 in the morning, you know, I can't do anything about that. That's kind of the whole flow of everything. So I just wanted to like kind of say that and jump in front of that, because I know some people might get a little disappointed to see that, you know, I'm playing whatever at whatever in the morning. I think last time I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag at like 2 in the morning. I played Batman at like 10. It's like, well, right? Like that's just how the cookie crumbled. And I will always prioritize the more, like, so I'm normally here from 8 a.m. until about 4 p.m. And I'm going to put the games that people really want to see earlier in the day. Like the truth is that I'm going to try to put games that build my audience in the morning. Right? So like, yeah, like if it's a game that is akin to what I normally stream, you're probably going to see the first 3 or 4 games be games that like people kind of know me for the genre, because I want to build an audience. I want to make sure that we have lurkers here, that we build an audience so that we can go into the rest of the day with like a pretty solid foundation of viewers, because, you know, it's a 24-hour stream. So I also, though, like to consider bringing people back in. So I'm going to maybe put like a banger around in midday as well. Maybe like right after the multiplayer block for that nice premium like 6 p.m. time, right? So I just wanted to give you all a little bit of insight on kind of how I run stuff and why I do what I do. Just a little bit of that. I try not to do too much of why I do stuff nowadays. I think people don't really care too much, but yeah, I just don't want people to be too disappointed. Like if you see a game in the middle of the day that you can't be there for, it's like, just know that I'm going to do my best to balance it all. I'm going to try to put some fun stuff in the morning. I'm going to try to put some fun stuff at night. I'm going to try to, you know, real hard to make it fun and approachable by everybody. But you know the saying, you can't make everyone happy. And that's going to be a big part of this whole journey now, isn't it? Right? So I kind of want to make y'all wait till tomorrow to know the games. I kind of want to make y'all come by tomorrow to see the schedule. That's what I kind of want to do to you guys. However, I really love spoiling stuff. So I'm going to spoil it a little bit. I told people I wouldn't spoil it all week. I'm going to do a little bit of spoiling right now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A teeny bit of spoiling. All right. A teeny bit of spoiling. Just a teeny bit of spoiling. So it's going to be chat's voted game. So chat voted for 6 games, and I already told you one was Grounded. So these are chat's voted games. Why don't I tell you one of my chosen games? Fair, right? This is cool. So I told you one of chat's games, Grounded, number 6. I'm going to tell you one of my games. So you can assume that if I choose this game, it's not in the top 6. All right. So keep that in mind. Like that's how this works. I am going to choose BioShock because even though it didn't get voted in the top 6, I know for a fact there are a lot of people that love that classic game and they want to see me check it out. So I'm choosing BioShock as one of my 3 games. So I'll be choosing BioShock as one of my 3. Chat chose Grounded. That's 2 of the 9 games. That's all you guys are getting today. You're going to want to tune in tomorrow if you want to see the full list and the schedule, because on that note, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, fam. Thank you so much for coming through today. Let's go ahead and get our wrap-up music going. So you're going to want to come in tomorrow. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. I'm out of here. I'm going to wrap it up today. I'm calling it there. And we had a good time. We had a good time here today. So come on by tomorrow if you want to see the results of the poll and the 24-hour stream, all right? So I'm going to go ahead and save my game real quick. Make sure we save. We got to get our savies in. No, I went back to sleep again. Stop sleeping. Stop sleeping. All right, cool. All right, sick. We're out of here, chat. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow morning for the Monday morning show. All right. And tomorrow we will be doing our media share. So get your media shares in. And we're going to be talking a little bit about some changes to the media share tomorrow. So come on by for that. We are going to still be doing the media share. We're still doing our media share, our share with Hylian segment tomorrow. And we're going to be doing some changes to it. I'm going to be making a couple little adjustments to how we approach our Monday show, and maybe even a little bit to how we approach the Friday show. So a little bit of some kind of like semi housekeeping updates kind of stuff, not announcements, but like housekeeping updates. So come on by for that tomorrow. I think tomorrow's going to be a nice traditional Hylian Descent stream. Animal Crossing and this beautiful community. Come on by, it's for it, baby. And tomorrow we're going to do a traditional Hylian Descent broadcast. We're going to do some Animal Crossing tomorrow morning. We're going to do our media share. We're going to do our clip review. And I think it's going to be a good time. So come on by for that. It'll be a nice traditional broadcast, what you know me for. And if you're new here and you haven't hit that follow button yet, I encourage you to do so. It is a free way to support my channel and my broadcast. So please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already. Thank you very much. All right, let's go ahead and wrap it up. We're gonna do a raid here. If y'all want to join the raid, you're welcome to. And we're gonna jump on out of here. Thank you so much. Of course, I just want to take a moment to say thank you everyone for tuning in. A weekend of Graveyard Keeper, it was great. A weekend of Graveyard Keeper, it was absolutely great. We will be playing some more Graveyard Keeper next week alongside our Animal Crossing and whatever else I feel like playing as we lead into our 24-hour stream. However, you can also expect a day or two off next week because I need to prepare. I'm trying to get Scuffed Eats good and maybe a little unscuffed, at least production-wise. And I also need to make sure I take a day of rest. So don't be surprised if I end up taking off Tuesday and Friday next week, or maybe Tuesday and Thursday, and I show up for just a quick Friday show on Friday because I do like my gaming news. So regardless, don't be surprised if it is a little bit of a lighter week as we lead into that 24-hour stream. All right, now let's go ahead and grab ourselves a raid recipient here. Again, we'll talk all about that next week though, for sure. Tomorrow morning, Monday, and we'll do all the housekeeping and all that scheduling stuff then. Let's go and visit another wonderful creator here in our space. And I think today we're gonna go and visit. All right, let's go. I've never raided this person. Do you want, let's go do a new raid today. I've never raided this person, and I want to because I haven't really had a chance to ever. And I've known they created content for a long time. I don't think I've ever raided this person before. I don't think so. I'm questioning myself here. We're gonna go raid our friend Ali Bobali, and they're doing some Fortnite. Let's go say hello to him. Yeah, let's go get him. So get yourself a raid message. Let's make this one explosive. Jump in their chat. This is our fam. They tune into our stream every fucking day. They've been here for a long time. Let's make this one explosive. Let's give them some good love and remind them that we appreciate them hanging out here in our community. All right, so let's go get them. I'm out of here, fam. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Ryan Perp. Yo, thank you so much, fam. I'll take one more moment to say thank you to everybody. Yo, Frap, it was great to see you in the chat today. Brittany, Ryan Perp, Clover Rand, yo, Zyther, yo, I see you out there. I see you out there all the time with that good support and love. Thank you. And I hope you enjoyed the show today. Ella, it was wonderful having you here. Raichi, thank you so much. Toad, thank you. Ray, you've been slaying it with the knowledge, dude, and helping me out. Neo, Quespi, Gil Wen, Dark Link, yo fam. I said peace. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. To anybody else I missed out there, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. But until next time, Highly in Descent signing off. Peace.